Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
Where's your duct tape?
Welcome. This is Shadows of Dawn, and these are the Outsiders.
Hey!
Episode 9, continuation of Listen Ear. So, anybody watching, and for everybody at the table, we have adopted the new 5.5. They probably hate that term, but that's their fault. The spells, so we're switching over to the new spells, as well as a lot of the just game mechanics, since those came out in the new Player's Handbook. We are going to be adopting those. Just a couple of minor. We're still kind of keeping the rules for long rest, requiring food, water, shelter, but death rules are now rules as written. And yeah, that's it. I think one of the big changes for us will be the new study action, which we were using as a passive where the players had to guess which skill to use. Now with the study action, I will tell them which skill it is. So they don't know. The guesswork is gone, but the action is still there. As well as the influence action. And the magic action is pretty much the same as the cast a spell action. It just kind of includes some other things, especially for some new spells that require you to use the magic action to move a spell and things like that. As well as templates now for emanation, which used to be radius. And emanation is just the new word for radius of a spell. So yeah, we're going to adopt those as much as we possibly can. And as usual, if we get stuck, I'll try to make the best call as possible.
Sweet.
So the classes are all the same. So when we last left off, you guys had delved into the old building of the collapsed courtesan family, and you are exploring through there to find the statue of Ear, which you did. You did manage to find the statue of Ear in kind of a little safe treasure room, if you will, along with the Fey Willow that sings "Baby Dragon Doot 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 Doot, Baby Dragon Doot 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 Doot."
Where's my roundup?
Waited a month to do that.
I could have gone my whole life and not heard that.
And yeah, so here you are. Anybody else want to give any kind of recap to refresh memories?
Do we get inspiration?
We left all the items we found in the room with the lift. Went through the room with the bunk beds, which is right over there. No dust in the room. It was clean, so no snow or frost. We found that plant, the Starbloom plant, there. We tried to harvest it to create an elixir of Dispel Fire, but we were unsuccessful. So we went through a long hallway, and which is around this direction. And we saw some armor, 4 suits of leather, some short bows, some scale mail, things for armory, a barrel of arrows, and we also encountered a howling babble.
Yes, yes.
That was fun. Let's see, also identified an Alep. It's
CR5.
yeah, CR5 creature. 2 full sets of scale mail, 4 suits of leather, 10 spears, tons of arrows, 4 short bows, long bowstrings. So we're in the last room.
And a partridge in a pear
Partridge.
tree.
Everybody stack up on
And a
your-
we're in
fay
the
willow
last-
that sings baby dragon doo 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 baby.
Everybody, come on,
All
join
right.
on the stream.
Ease the door open and we ease the door open to check for traps. Thank you, Rogue. Check for traps. Boxes and barrels being stored there. Tandir said it looked like kind of like a storeroom. There's some spoiled foodstuffs, but we did find 1 barrel of dwarven ale, which we will consume first.
Dwarven garnet ale.
Dwarven garnet ale before
You do estimate the barrel itself
It's
would be around 50 gold,
50 gold.
There's
I
our
don't-
water for
Best
the
way
but
day.
it could also fill your water skids.
Yeah,
We can
There's
fill
our
our
water for
water
the day.
skids.
Yes,
Yes.
Alabama claims about 35.
Party is happy.
Party is happy. So anyway, we're gonna continue to investigate this particular room here, and I don't know if we need a long rest at this
We
point.
probably will, yeah. Did we investigate this room already? Are we good, or have we?
No, no, we
I
didn't
thought
finish.
we-
All right, let's cover it. So who am I assisting? Because I can't investigate.
Yes, you guys
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
you guys did investigate this
We
room.
did.
That's why you
We
found
did?
the,
Okay,
the
so-
barrel
Okay,
of
we're
ale.
good to
Alright.
go there.
Do
And
what?
yes, I'm hurting pretty badly. A rest would be
All right,
very
well,
quite
before we
good.
do that, let me
Wait,
pop
how
at
do
least.
we
I
go?
got tons of first level spells. I'm gonna pop a cure wounds on you.
So, yeah,
my
I
new
should-
cure wound spell.
You're a
My
fighter.
new cure wound spell.
Anybody need cures?
16
Yes.
points of healing.
Growl.
She needs 4. I need
Cure wound
I'm only
spell.
3.
only at 4. Only at 4. Okay.
Who else is down?
I need 3. Well, do you need anything? No.
With the new upgraded cure wound
I
spells,
have
all the
no
clerics are gonna like that.
Yeah, no shit.
It
I
was,
did
quite, it was quite impressive. over here.
amazing healing.
I'm going to heal myself.
With a
Cure wounds.
no, and the artificers love it too.
All right, so how far are you now, babe?
I'll just drink my cure wounds.
Not as well
No,
as you.
don't drink your potion. Save
I'm
that
down
shit.
by 4.
That's
if
an
you have
emergency
it,
thing.
if you don't, I'm fine.
Can you split one between us?
No, I'm
Then
a
give it to
ward
her.
cleric, not a life cleric. Hello.
Oh well, excuse me. What I'm doing.
He's not doing mass healing. Come on now.
Damn. Ain't keeping up with your shit.
Well,
Hey, Jake.
It says-
does that mean I can smack you behind your head, war
Um,
cleric?
How
Just
far are
don't
you
do it
down?
before he-
Only about 4.
Okay, how far are you down?
Just 3.
The rest will do.
If you
But
want to heal
she-
one, I can heal one.
Well, we can do it in long
She's
rest.
got,
Rest doesn't cost anything.
I got
she's
3
got lower hit
spells.
points than I do, period. So
I
it's
was in
better
bad
for her to
shape,
get
so-
it.
No,
All right, so I'll pop you. I'll pop you. Here, you get popped.
It's really
Now
good.
I'm
What
great.
brace yourself.
Y'all are both in.
11 points of healing.
There it goes.
Um,
Okay.
So I guess 2
she's
more
on
cure
speed
wounds.
now.
One for him, one for me.
Alrighty. As the healing is getting passed around.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna close the door and try
Oh.
to take a long rest here.
Take max healing. 17.
Damn! Artifice are kicking ass, showing me up.
Yeah, yes.
Nice, thank you.
Hey.
You're a war cleric. Hello.
Hello.
Big syringe together.
It's alive.
It's only hurt a little bit.
All right, so you want to try and bed down here?
Just
Yes.
slap some ale on it. You're good.
That's what I'm trying to do when I
Spit
close the
on it, you're
door.
right.
Bar the
Set
door.
anti-flex seal.
Can we
Yeah,
bar the
fine.
door?
We can put some barrels in front of it.
Not the barrel we're drinking.
No, that's the big barrel. That's the big barrel.
Not that. barrel.
Artificer needs to make us a door wedge, or 2 or 3.
So move some barrels over
Just
front.
hammer a
block
door
it.
wedge in there. We're fine.
Actually, that's going to give them partial
Oh.
cover if they try and come in. We'll stack up some barrels.
That's also going to give them
Arcana
partial
check?
Yeah,
cover.
no shit. That will
Do
give
I
them
know
cover,
about
never
the
mind.
spell
Let's not do that.
Arcane Lock?
Screw it. We don't need that shit. We're alright.
Give me an Arcana check.
Something for them to trip on or something.
It's all going to give them partial
10?
cover, man. Give them shit out of man.
No, not
You
if
know,
we're
there's
sitting-
something that does that.
Okay.
You're like, there are some spells that do lock doors and stuff.
Alright,
Do you have
I'm
any-
gonna rehang some spells.
Do you have any spells to lock the door or anything?
Checking.
Or use a wedge.
Let me see, we successfully.
Mm,
So I'm gonna give up enhanced ability.
Not that kind of
mimic
artificer.
create water.
no, dear.
The Morden, the principle of Morden's razor, the simplest solution is usually the right one.
I do not, sir.
Okay. Then I guess I will try.
Can we try and put a spike in or something like a pitons or something? You can try and
We do have that. I could use that scroll of snare.
Pitons on,
Trying to relax.
pitons, or we use the
It's
bikes
a
in
scroll.
row again.
Yeah.
I can use the snare scroll. Just put it there.
Might need it for something.
Let's just try and spike the door. We're alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
barricade it. Yeah.
use my tinkerer's tools to tinker with the door and hopefully lock it.
Tinker it.
Okie dokie.
Like
Lock it.
the hinges, so it actually won't open until I untinker it.
How are you going to lock the hinges?
You were asking the wrong player. I know nothing about locksmithing.
Well, we won't be able to get out though. We won't be able to get back out. We won't be able to
He's
get
gonna
back out.
tack weld it real fast.
Yeah.
You can break it out of the way.
I guess these tools.
You
You
just
can
to
take
lock
them
it
off
then?
if you want.
That would.
Um,
Let's just spike it. Just spike it.
yeah, I'm gonna these tools to lock it.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Does it have a lock?
Yeah, that's fine.
John Deere stands.
Give me
looking,
a
shaking his head.
yeah, thieves check.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh shit! Hope
Correct.
you like it so well. I hope you get it unlocked.
Luck card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you managed to actually lock it with the thieves tools. Now it'll be funny to see if you can actually unlock.
Right, that's
You
what I'm
guys
worried
know
about. Right,
things.
right.
John Deere, so you're shaking.
You
your
like
head.
And the
it so
party
well.
died because the rogue managed
Locked
to.
it so well.
We're not gonna die of dehydration
Well,
soon.
we got help. We got
have
help. Yeah, we got help.
We're good.
We're
He
good.
stopped for a couple days.
And we'll start eating each other. Who volunteers to go first?
I'm kind of scrawny, so.
I taste
Sorry,
like
Mask
fish.
of the Wild.
I taste like
In quarters.
You don't see me.
All right, sushi.
I'm gonna stick my head under the table like a cat. You can't see me. You can't see me.
Alrighty, a long rest is uneventful.
I'm switching spells, AJ.
Yes.
It does take a little longer than you figured because you had not been up for a full 16 hours at the moment. So it does. It's like, man, I'm just not sleeping. It's rough, but
My ass whipped. I'm sleeping.
Alright, I
does
create
take
a
a
Not
little
the years.
longer.
Time is the mileage.
Good job. And I'm looking for.
Alright, let's see if we get that door unlocked.
Ah, feeling good. Yeah. It's all right.
So we partake of the. So everybody mark off our rations. We partake of the
Oh, yeah,
water.
that's right, we gotta do that now.
Could you mark? I believe I have some rations in the bag. Hold these.
So you can mark off the ration during the morning when you're done. That way you've eaten for the day.
So now we mark it
Yes.
now. Or, alright, so can you mark off what?
So
I'm
when your
looking
long
at?
rest is
Yeah.
done, if you mark off a ration, you're good for the day.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
And we partook of the ale, so we're good there. So we didn't hit on any of our water skin. So
Put the barrel in.
just roll it in.
That's right. Open the
And as
back
long
fold.
as long as you have you can use the ale or the water in your water skins for today as well. So, and
Yeah,
then
use the ale.
basically.
Use the ale.
Gotta get a little lube.
So when you of course empty your water skins, the weight will drop to only will be
5
nothing.
pounds each.
Because I think how much is a water skin?
5 pounds.
5. It'll
Five
drop to
pounds.
1
Just hefty.
because each pint will be a
Half a
pound.
gallon is what, 4.16.
God, how do you keep up?
Right. So the weights on the water skins can fluctuate between.
So every day we need to adjust the
How
weight
can you
of the
manage the
Basically,
weight?
Well,
four,
no,
basically
it's
4
just
pounds.
fine.
per
Don't worry
gallon.
about it.
You
Don't
can
worry.
if it makes a difference for you.
It doesn't for me, so yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
for the characters who it does make a difference for, yeah, feel free to adjust the weight of your water skins.
All right.
It's a
mean-
no.
Let's try to open this door. See if we can't.
Yeah,
finish
see if
this
we can
out.
get back out.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
let's start
Yeah,
right
let's
there.
see.
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
Never had a party lock itself in a room and die of starvation
Until
eventually.
this Asian
And
stuff.
you won't today.
Yeah, we'll
All
Ah.
right, 17.
Alrighty, yes, he does manage to get it.
We'll call
Since
it
it was
back.
not
We
a
have to
very
shit.
complicated lock to lock.
Thought it was one of those things they have
It
to
wasn't a
roll above the
complicated lock,
25.
but the way he locked it was janky. Just saying.
That's
really?
why I locked it.
What did why did you do it? God.
Alright,
beat me to
where
it.
have we not been?
I was over
Is
here
there-
drinking.
Is there a door over there I'm not seeing in that room?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one there.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna head back over there.
Sure.
See.
Show.
Alright,
See,
everybody
this is
line
our
up. How
hole.
we walking?
Assembled our other crap.
Outsiders assemble.
Assemble. We've already been through here, so.
Yeah, we also just been a long rest, so
Quick deal while we were doing the morning stuff.
I just want to line us
Yes.
up how we're walking in case we encounter something.
I'll go in the
Please do
front.
not
Can
Go.
summon your familiar back.
Which one?
The one with the bow. There you go. The
You
dark
mark
one.
off the spell, right?
The dark one. We resist.
Yeah, I'm not a ritual caster, unfortunately.
Nope.
No, he's species. Yeah, species. No, it's not no racist. There you go. Go put us all over there.
Monster. All right, moving our way back around to the far door.
Do we encounter anything on the journey to the door, AJ? Do we need to?
He might be on the other side. Alrighty, go ahead and move the camera.
One moment, sir.
So do we have to lift it up or?
No, it's over there. Probably in here somewhere.
He spun that around so you guys can see what it looks like.
I'm trying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to help.
I apologize. There was a married man.
Bending over in front of you? Yes.
Consent.
Oh.
I didn't say I
Given.
consented.
Oh, okay.
I just
That
said
was-
I
you were
asked for
giving.
consent.
Give y'all some privacy, damn.
All right.
Would you
Stepping
like one
back
of
out
our
of the way.
poppers?
Yeah. Wrong popper this early in the morning. I had the jalapeno popper.
Later's
Trust me,
okay.
you don't
Just
want
No,
not
to
this
no,
early.
No, I had the jalapeno poppers. You don't want to do that.
Later, not right now.
Jalapeno pie.
Is that good?
So I'm saying I had the jalapeno. He doesn't want anything to do with that.
see the
sturgeon.
Do you think that's good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The blank space over there is for writing. I think they call it a negative space. See why if I remember. Negative space.
Why did you?
Your wife
Is she
is
in art
watching
teacher?
you?
I have no idea.
What
Possibly.
are we looking for?
If
She's
she
like-
watched the stream. Now she's at the gym. She's not watching this. Please.
What are we looking for?
All right. I'm gonna check this door for traps.
Thank you, sir. Oh, the end.
Oh.
Artificier, give me a hand. Since we're over
I
here.
can-
That's
We're s-
Officer. Hello.
So we're over.
Consent?
You consent to help?
Give me your hand now, damn it.
Give me a hand. A hand, not a handy.
I'll just use the sturge for now.
We're trying to get the door open, okay?
So is he.
Whoa! Well done, well done.
We didn't move anything for you.
Oh,
He wants to be
shit.
he was still in the room.
And that went sideways quick. Oh, shit.
Honey, why are you so red?
Because I'm a white guy.
You're kind of red.
Why do they call you white guys then? They should
He
call you
got
like
into
red
the ale.
guys.
They should call us colored, right? What the hell?
And that's on the internet. For
Sorry, I'm laughing at it. I don't care. Everybody's game or nobody is.
Oh, we get red,
Oh, yeah.
we get blue, we get black, we get hit.
All right, so 16, unlock yield door.
I'm just gonna use this for now until we can
Did I
find
click
him.
on the- No, I'm sorry, that was checking for traps.
That's an
That
old
was a
joke.
business.
Gotcha. Checking for traps. As you look for traps, the door does not appear to be trapped.
All right, now I'll open the damn thing.
Okay. Go ahead
19.
and open the door and reveal to said south area.
What we got, what we got, what we got, what we got?
There you go.
Ooh, long hallway, lots of traps.
Right?
Well, we don't know that for sure.
God, I wish I had a rod that detected traps. Sorry, Rock.
Wow, I wish we had a rogue that detected
Wrong
traps
campaign.
better.
Actually, your rogue checks finds traps pretty well.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He finds it very
One
well.
way or the other.
Falls in the pit,
All
he
right.
finds-
Speaking of, the rogue is going to stealth his way down this hallway, checking for traps as he goes.
Got it. You are moving stealthily down the hallway.
I'm gonna
Or-
send Wicto with him. Perch Wicto on your shoulder so he can aid you.
Okay, yeah. Watch out for the high, like
He's
the
watching.
fishing line across the top window.
With acid on it.
You found him? Or
I've actually never seen that.
All right,
Yeah.
14 on the first
I don't
check.
know where he is.
I don't know.
I just used the sturge.
A tripwire like high end.
Okay.
I mean,
Hang wire, whatever.
Have you heard of the
Pretty good
sturge? The soaring sturge?
The soaring sturge.
How far are we moving per check?
So
15?
you can move. A check is a 20-foot radius,
Okay.
so you can go 20 feet.
Okay, go ahead and move me up 20 more feet, and I think I'm going to need one more check on that hallway. That was a 14 on the first one, and
we can't move him.
Jesus, that was an 8 on the second one.
Everything seems to look clear.
It seems, yes. All right.
May I
All right.
uncover?
Yes.
So I should be up to the corner now,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do one last check before this
Have the
room
guys on this side
appears to
move it up.
open up.
There's a boggle.
There you go. That's good with the camera.
And another 14.
Alrighty.
Just like Boacia.
Go ahead and move yourself up and around.
All right. Gonna
So
signal to everybody to.
To the immediate right, you can see stairs that go up. Unfortunately, they seem to be collapsed in. There's snow, rock, ice, pieces of like building material mixed all together.
Previous entrance, most likely.
Most likely.
So stairs to where? Oh, right there.
Right there. They're going up to where we came from, so
Yeah.
He goes.
collapsed debris. We're only a level
You
down.
typically take up the back, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, this was probably the entrance to the underground from the courtesan's manor.
Dad.
Is the room actually fairly bare the way it looks?
Yes, that room does look fairly bare. It is just like a small little foyer type area,
Okay.
but there is nothing there.
For Twitch,
Okay.
I'm on my phone to get a code for Twitch.
Sorry,
Alright.
teacher.
I don't wanna get in trouble.
Lightning bolt
Moving on.
strikes you from
I
the
see better through the camera
heavens.
sometimes than I do standing up in the
All right. Gonna stealth down the next hallway, checking for traps as I go.
Alrighty.
Looks like it is a 20-foot hallway. So
Here, Omar, you want to flip that around and take a look at the camera?
another
You can
14.
adjust it.
Consistent, if nothing else.
Got it.
Moving up to the corner and
Just watch
peeking
out for
around
the camera
corner.
there. Don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Assuming I can reveal them, well, it's part of your.
Yep, nothing is detected as you continue to move quietly through
That
the
should be
hall.
good.
should be good, right?
Yeah, we can see everything.
Alright.
We'll again check around the corner and so I can see the whole room.
All right, go ahead and reveal as you peer through kind of a archway.
Alright.
I love that girl.
Step in and to the side
Let's see.
and motion everybody around.
Where do you want it?
He's
okay.
next to Tanya.
So, as you look into this small room, it appears to be more of a reception area of sorts. A few chairs sit
Cheers.
here, accompanied by a small table. Upon the small table is a serving tray with 2 wine bottles and several chalices. A coat rack with 4 large leather cloaks hangs against the wall.
Alright,
Flip that back around for me.
shall we,
So how many cloaks are you
shall
said?
we check the room?
There look like probably 4 cloaks that are on the coat rack.
Cleric, you want to check those cloaks out and
Magical.
our artificer and I will check the rest of the room.
Yeah, I'll come in and check. Everybody divide and conquer.
Dirty 20 on the room investigation.
Alrighty. As you're checking the room,
Oh, it's there.
You'll assist me.
you notice that the wine bottles do contain, they do appear to be full and unopened.
I'm going to
wine bottle.
investigate the seal on them real fast.
Okay.
Just to make sure that they are truly unopened and not untampered with. 21.
That's
So
my
your
Alexa.
security
Alexa,
outreach
set your
on them?
volume to 1.
Say again.
Are you talking to Alexa?
So, as you are looking at the seals, they do appear to be sealed.
Okay.
The wine itself appears to be of very good quality. In fact, one is a oak warm wine, which is a warm mulled wine from. It's usually warmed from Velspar. The other is a Fey wine, which is a sweet wine from Solomir.
Well, party
Say-
time.
Both
the
bottles
number
go
one.
for about 5 gold each.
A Fey wine and an oak wine.
Oak warm wine.
Oak warm.
You
And
said
Fey-
5 gold
um,
each?
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 GP each.
Is it okay if I have the Fey wine?
Wait a minute. This is hometown brew. We can split it.
Oh, it's
Well,
taken
I
out as trash.
was gonna offer it to my goddess, elven goddess of beauty.
You saved my ass, okay. It's alright.
Wine to the god. Let's do that.
Wanna keep,
But
wanna
we
keep you in
can,
favor.
we can check.
All right, so we're checking the cloaks. I'm gonna assist Miss Dora over here. So we're looking for like symbols,
me.
family crest, anything on them.
My name is Laws.
Lies, sorry, lies,
Thank you,
lies,
Trisha.
lies.
Not Laenda? You don't go by that.
They call me Laws.
Alrighty. So go ahead and give me
Oh,
your
that's-
investigation check.
14.
Investigation.
Alrighty. Somebody who wants to be even, who wants to be odd, as one of the cloaks reaches out
Oh.
toward you,
I'll be odd.
Wrong kind of cloaker.
you will be
Oh, even.
odd. DM throws a random dice, and it is odd. And
What the
that
hell?
is initiative.
It's attacking. It's attacking. Natural 20 on initiative.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Roderick?
The cloak reaches out with, and let's see here. AC 23.
That'll hit. Damn.
All right.
Cloak's agile.
In
Just fine,
fact,
cloak.
set this mini over there in the corner next to them. As it
Not look like a cloak.
unfolds, it did look like a cloak.
Thanks.
Very large.
Next to
It does
Roderick.
15 points of damage as it
Damn.
bites into you,
Holy shit.
and its wings wrap itself around you,
Beautiful.
making you blinded, and you are currently suffocating.
Condition, blinded,
Hell.
and suffocating. I don't have that condition, so I'm blinded now.
We have a condition.
Alrighty.
I got several conditions.
First to react is actually you, Roderick. It'll be Roderick, then Tondir.
Can I try and break free?
Yes, you may.
What do I need to
To
roll that?
breaking free as an action is a strength check.
I wish to do so.
It was,
Come on, Daddy needs a good roll here. A 10.
Final answer.
I
You don't have lucky on that character?
I
Just
can't
check.
do anything to stop.
10.
Yeah,
No,
that is-
you
that
are
is my final
basically. You guys are all kind of like as this cloak wraps around him. Obviously, Leyenda is standing right next there, and no, and you're banging inside trying to get free, but you are stuck inside currently.
answer. Bastards. Avenge me.
Alrighty, Tondir, you're next.
Clarification on the new rules. So
Go for it.
Drawing a weapon still. The draw is indicated. No changes.
I did still, as far as I know, it's still the same. So
Okay.
yeah,
But we're only
You
allowed
get the
one
one
we're
free
only
action.
One draw, right? So,
correct. One free action.
Okay. So Tondir, upon seeing this, will whip out his rapier, no pun or euphemism intended, and run over and stab at this thing. For a 10, yay, ladies and gentlemen.
That
Needs
is.
needs a little more practice with
That
this.
is a miss.
There's a theme going on around today.
It is a miss. Kaltari
It's the
will be
third
next.
10 today.
Kaltari, then Jericho.
Bonus action will draw daggers.
Okay, so
It takes an action to draw the dagger.
I take five. I take
Yeah.
5 to step
Unless you have
forward.
fast hands. You're not a thief, are you? You're a scout.
Roderick.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I take 5 to step because I'm 5 feet away.
Disregard it.
Jericho, would you mind moving me 5 feet step
Yeah,
over
sorry.
so that I'm next to the? Thank you. And I'm going to. If I stab it, I have a chance of hitting him, right?
I don't
Because
know.
it's wrapped up.
Just do it, shit.
I am going to attempt to take my sword and cut away like the wings of
Okay.
the cloak.
Go for it.
I don't want to stab because I don't want to.
Got it.
With my great axe. It's up to you.
Surgery with the great axe.
Very finesseful
It
attempt
is
there.
stabbing with the sword to the slash to the great axe.
I'm trying to do it without hurting anyone.
Great axe.
She's
finesse
still
weapon.
in rogue mode. Give her a
That
second.
shit-
She's still rogue mode.
You sure you don't want to bludgeon it? Just making sure. Let's cover all the
Yeah,
damage
cover all the
types.
bases.
That should be a new thing.
What?
Finesse mode.
Finesse
You
mode
know,
with your great
where's my
axe.
feet? Finesse mode with the great weapon.
Can't take it.
Well,
AC 12. Let's see. AC 12 is a miss.
just scratch it.
No. I mean, if you want to get up there and right behind the ear a little bit.
Yeah, make a little scratch.
All right.
You gonna make a pet out of it?
All
Can you
right. All
tickle?
right.
Alright. One more.
We got AAA. That's AAA.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do.
All right, Jericho. Jericho, then Laws.
4 mile. Straight. I'm gonna take a lesson from Laws and just magic missile.
Alrighty.
As I-
let her loose.
I was rummaging through the bureau over there, then I turned. Oh, fight! Magic missile. And it's gonna be a level 2 one, so that's gonna be 4 of
And
them.
magic missile comes off of your cleric list.
No, because of my artificer.
Oh, because you're the armorer.
Mhm.
That's right. The armorer.
So 3 plus 4. Yep.
Forgot that's their domain or their armorer spell.
So first one, 4 points. 4 points. 5 points.
Wow, good one.
And 2 points. So
16
that's what,
points.
11.
Nice.
Or 15 points.
Right.
8, 10, 15. Yeah.
But,
Nice. Got it.
For flavor, may I please have my magic missiles look like various tools?
Sure.
Like forks, knives.
Because if you can dodge a
Oh,
wrench, you
artist-
So you forked him.
if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a
Hammers,
magic missile.
hammers, drills. So when our new animated series comes out,
Yeah.
you set the precedent.
You have been forked.
Is one allowed to, I assume, cast a spell and still move, right?
Alrighty. Laws will be next, then Reuter.
Put me up against the critter. Please. Shocking grasp. Rolled over. What? Nope, him a die. 8.
As you let your shocking grasp go, you're trying to be careful with it, and the zap just does not quite connect. As the thing's tail just kind of knocks your hand slightly out of the way before you can make contact.
Alright. That's all I got. Next. Here, please. Changing my dice.
Alrighty. Reuter.
I'm gonna get right behind. Can I get right behind Roger? Sure, right? It's technically a space there. I'm gonna cast Cause Fear
Okay,
on
dokie.
the creature. The wisdom save of 14.
So, cause fear, I don't think you can declare. Can you declare people immune to it?
You are the sense of in one creature.
One creature, got it. So it's not a Conan, it's just a creature. So, cause fear. Let's see, that is, I believe, a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And my DC I'm looking for is.
13.
He's got a 20!
He is not afraid to stop.
I forgot to roll initiative for Wicto.
It just goes on your initiative.
Was
that's
that a
right.
natural 20?
It is not.
Did you get luck hard?
They do make those for DMs, by the way.
That's my
That's
turn.
not what I wanted to hear, sir.
But we have a kind and loving DM who would never own
All good.
those.
Alrighty. It goes.
Daddy,
Oh,
no!
I'm gonna have Wicto go invisible, sorry. That's what I-
Wictel goes invisible. Wictel goes invisible. Alrighty. All of a sudden, the creature itself kind of vibrates and shimmers, and then there are 3 duplicates, making 4 of them to choose from.
There are actually four
Back
of
to
them.
Roderick.
Always trying to break out again. Either that or heal myself. Shit. If I don't break out, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna break out. I'm gonna break out. So strength saving throw.
Alrighty, strength saving throw.
Come on, Daddy. You can roll here. Daddy, you can roll. Oh, 14.
14. Almost. This thing has a deathly grip on you. You are still stuck.
It's like the face singer.
I know what I did. I get it off. Get it off.
Tondir, then Kaltari.
Alright, Tondir is gonna do a nature check. Figure what the hell
You
am
mean
I
a
dealing
study check?
with? Study?
A study action.
Study action with a natural 20, by the way.
So, well, it's not a nature. Let me tell you what it is. It is an arcana.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Roll an arcana check.
Damn it. Natural 20.
It literally splashed 15 and rolled a 7. So that's an 11.
You are not sure what you're dealing with.
Alright.
Now we just call it all study check and then
You just call study check, and I'll tell you
Okay.
what to roll.
Okay.
So, stabbing with yon rapier to poke an air hole. Natural 20!
Yay! Well,
Hey.
study check is an action.
Is it
No,
action?
no, that was an attack, sorry.
No, studying
Oh,
is
it's an action?
is an action.
Oh, it's now an action.
Yes.
Okay.
you. Oh, that
Well,
sucks.
that's a
Yeah.
little suction. Alright, so, but two-handed
That sucks.
free action, I will draw my dagger, and with bonus action, I will stab offhanded.
You can't stab unless you take the attack action.
Right.
Okay, so bonus, okay, well then I will
You
sit here like a
start-
You
dumb
can't.
kid,
You
not
can't
knowing
draw
what's
your.
going on.
You're trying to figure it out.
I take it back. I don't like that new one.
Navigating the new
Like,
rules.
ah.
Well, see, if he would have
Tondir
failed with
pour
the nature
himself a
check
cup of
anyway
coffee,
because it's not nature.
Look at the thing, realize he doesn't
I
know
know, but
what it
the fact
is.
that it uses up an action.
But you don't have to guess what it is. You don't have to guess from the 5 knowledge checks.
So that's
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
So Kaltari.
Not allowed to think and act at the same time.
We should have. We should
This
have
is one of
designate-
those rules that they put in there where I'm like, you know what? Somebody can make an argument
Either side of the
and I'll
fence.
buy it, and another one can make a counter argument and I'd probably buy it too.
So say, we're thinking at the same time we're attacking.
I'm like, you know, sometimes your reflexes work out just great. Other times people freeze. So it's like I can buy both sides of those arguments.
Yeah. Okay, well, I can
That's
tell
just the
that
new
he's-
rule, the way they've done it, and
I
that's.
can tell that he's suffocating, so I'm just going to attack the creature and hope I don't hit him.
Alrighty.
Sorry, dude. Never mind. I do not attack the creature, and he does not get hurt either.
But he's cooling off. Alrighty.
Alright.
After Kaltari, Jericho, then Lodge.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, you got something else?
Yeah, I'll take my action surge.
Alright, action surge. Go for it. To make another attack.
Yes.
Alright.
What happened? Why is the
20.
AC 20 is a hit.
That does 6 points of damage.
Got it.
On the, you have a hole in it so you can breathe, or?
Negative. Not a breathing hole, but a flesh wound.
Oh,
Fleshy hole.
just need to roll and see which one you
Kids
hit.
must flesh.
Nope. Oh, yes. You do have to roll to see which one you hit. So, actually, that does take us to the
Oh yeah.
AC 20. Let's see. It is the new mirror image
So I didn't
rule.
even hit the one that.
We don't know. You're gonna have to roll.
We will find out. Let's see.
How does Smite is now possible,
I don't know.
but still takes concentration?
No, I think I don't play those healing types.
Alrighty, let's see. Using the new mirror image rule. So, what I want you to do is you are going to roll 3d6. If any of the d6s rolls a 3 or higher, one of the duplicates is hit.
2 of them do.
So, but
Oh, no,
one
one
of
of
one
them,
of
one of them, 6 and
one of
higher.
them does not. So yes, one of them did roll higher, so you hit a duplicate.
But he's gone now, right?
The duplicate is gone. Yes.
You said 3 or higher?
Yes.
Okay, well I hit 2, but 2 of them did.
No, no, it's just checking to see if one of the duplicates is
Yeah,
gone.
it doesn't.
Oh,
it's
I
not
see.
one for each.
Gotcha,
for each
okay, I
creature,
got
yeah.
Right. Basically, you have a higher chance of reducing a duplicate when there's more out there. The next time it'll be 2. The next time
Oh,
it'll
I
be
see.
1. It'll get less. It's
Then-
like it took a second when I first read the rule. I was like, huh? And then I got it. Then it clicked. It's like, I don't know why they just don't do there's 4 things, roll a d4. I'm not sure
That's
what,
how we did it before.
I'm not sure what their logic, but actually when you run the math, it actually benefits the caster of the spell slightly better. Just slightly. It seems like. Or actually slightly worse.
That's all I have.
Yeah, I think it's kind of in our depth.
No, slightly better, because if there's one duplicate on a 3 or higher, it hits the duplicate, so that's a little more than a 50-50. So yeah. Mirror image now gives you just a slightly better chance when it comes down to that last 50-50. Let's see. Laws.
Wait,
No.
Jericho.
Jericho's
Oh,
first.
Jericho, sorry.
Yeah.
Jericho, then Laws.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Smite is now a paladin only spell, from my understanding.
What is?
Smite?
Divine
I-
Smite?
Yeah, Divine Smite. Searing
Divine Smite is the new paladin spell.
Yeah, so I still have access to Searing Smite as an artificer. Am I allowed to use that, or shall I?
Searing Smite?
Yeah, because of my armor.
Yes, because if it's showing up on the artificer list, you still have it. Because they have not. Searing Smite should still be in the book.
Oh wait, Searing Smite. No,
Uh,
Searing Smite's one of my cleric spells. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
because
cool.
Searing Smite
Then-
is still a spell in the book. It's not Divine Smite.
Okay, awesome. Then I'm going.
Divine
to,
Smite got awesome, by the way.
Awesomer.
Oh yeah.
It went up in die, not. A
No,
D6
it's a
DC?
spell now, not an ability, and it lasts for a minute without concentration. So every time you hit, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's not just I hit, I decide to burn a spell, and I get that one smite. Now it's like, oh yeah, next 10 rounds, here it comes. Whap, whap, whap. And it's
Brace
not
yourself.
concentration.
Well, I'm gonna cast for my bonus action.
People were complaining about
Searing
paladins
Smite.
getting nerfed. I'm like, that spell right there alone just ramped up paladin DPS.
Okay. And I'm gonna try to punch him.
Okay.
So. 30-20.
Thunder punch, that hits.
Okay.
Roll 2d6.
Okay, so that's gonna be
If any of the rolls are 3 or higher, a duplicate is hit.
3 or higher.
3d6.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so
makes
for
it-
11 damage. Who takes it?
2d6, not
Oh,
3.
2.
But they're all 3 higher than 3 anyway, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
yeah,
And
that
a
makes
d6,
it-
yeah.
that makes
So
me
there
damage
is only one image of him. There are 2 creatures there.
pop, pop, pop.
All right, now Lagenda.
Got 2 to hit, baby.
I know.
Take one down.
I'm trying. So green flame blade,
Alrighty, casting
then-
your green flame blade.
and then somebody uses a card to attack.
Alrighty, go for it.
Like leaps from one to the other.
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. 10.
I see 10 is unfortunately a miss.
God damn it. I feel like,
Ooh, like caca.
I feel like shit.
Roita.
I'm gonna whistle for Wickdale to attack it. In the meantime, I'm gonna do a study check.
A study check,
action
alright.
Or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Study action.
It is an Arcana check for your study.
15.
15. Ah, you know some things about a cloaker.
Loka.
Cloaker.
Do I know?
The first thing, what are you looking for particularly? Maybe.
I'm trying to see how. The main thing would be how long Roderick would have.
Well, you know
being
he's
bound by it.
he's suffocating, so he can't breathe. So the cloaker's ability to wrap around its victim blinds him and begins to suffocate him, as well as give the cloaker advantage against, while he's attacking him. So what they'll do is they'll wrap around and then bop it with its tail.
Bop you again, Sal. What's the CR? Do we know the CR?
Yes, the CR is 8.
Holy
shit.
The second thing you know about cloakers, roll me a, let's see, roll me a d6.
D6.
Yeah.
Sitting here working me crap with a CR8 critter.
4. Second thing you know about cloakers is
This is the mirror image cloak.
they can emit a moan, which can cause fear to people around it. A very frightful moan. So you know it's an aberration. It's a large aberration.
I was gonna say, just yell,
Look ears.
kill it! Cloaker, kill
Very
it!
profound, sir. Very profound. Very
I'm going to
profound.
Thank you for that.
Because I only have 6 seconds.
Yeah, I was unsure. there for a minute.
Kill it, kill it with fire!
Hey, natural 20 for Wickdale.
Yes.
Oh, natural 24 Wickdale.
What's the? So he is tiny.
Roll a d6.
Oh, that's funny.
Roll a d6.
Well, that hits the creature itself. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It took off my advantage. Oh, crit damage. Yeah, crit damage.
Yeah.
Does he lose concentration?
8 points of piercing damage from Wickdale's tail, and then it needs to make a Constitution save of 14.
Alrighty.
Con
It has
save.
con save of 16.
Okay, it doesn't take poison damage.
Alrighty. So, when Wickdale strikes it, you do hear Roderick moan as well. Roderick takes 4 points of damage.
You gotta kill it to give me out, folks. You gotta do it.
That is our turn. Actually,
But I didn't take damage from the magic missile.
Nope.
Preparing a start.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna summon my rigging as a bonus
I
action.
wonder if it's
No, Mr. IRA.
magic.
You had to command Wickdale to attack.
Okay, he is a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. It's my turn.
Let's see. Next is It Goes. And as aforementioned, it begins to emit a moan. I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
Me as well, or can I hear it?
Yes. You don't, not only do you hear it, you feel
You
it.
feel it. It's like within my bones. Oh shit, I got a 9. Holy
I
shit.
rolled a 1.
Well, what can go wrong? You're being suffocated, and I'm afraid. I was already afraid. What the hell?
And yeah, you can roll for Wichtel as well.
Oh yeah.
Because he's still there. Alrighty. Everybody's got their final answers in. The DC was a 13.
Oh, yes.
If you did not make it, you are in the frightened condition.
Yeah.
Handed at any time for the following. You succeed on a skill check. This is not a skill check.
It's a saving throw.
It is a saving throw.
Good try, though. Good try.
Are we getting luck cards only for skill checks in this module?
It's the same, yeah, same as it was last
Or
time,
saving
which is
throws as well?
same
So
as
they
it
do
was
correct.
last time with skills.
Okay.
Same as it ever was.
Same as ever was.
Yeah,
Same thing we do every night.
yeah. Last time it was skills, I believe. Skill checks last time, yes, and still skill checks as far as this one. Alrighty, so yeah, you are in the frightened condition, and only until you are in frightened condition until the end of this creature's next turn.
Cool.
Alrighty, Roderick.
I am healing myself.
Alrighty, go for it.
I'm gonna do second. I'm gonna go for. I'm second level, man. Shit.
He's touching himself.
I am all over the place. 24 points of healing.
Alrighty,
Back up.
Dang. Okay.
Tondir.
Tondir will take a disadvantage stab once again at yon asshole.
Feel an asshole.
All right, well that's a 7, so that's awesome.
Call me an asshole,
And
will you?
we'll break out the dagger. So draw another disadvantage.
You already drew the dog. You already had the dagger, I thought. You drew it last
no,
round.
I wasn't able to get it.
Oh, okay.
But draw, stab offhand.
Yeah, go ahead.
Two-handed
I
fighting.
need to do a dagger.
Isn't your axe
That's
two-handed though?
14. Yeah, 14.
Anybody see his rolls come through, or is it just me?
Yeah.
I saw mine come through.
I know you do. Just want to make sure it's.
My initiative came
I don't need to.
No.
not showing. That was a 14, and I'll refresh.
Yeah, it might be you.
Okay,
I just refreshed it, didn't update.
so 2 points of damage.
So the second one was a 14.
14 if it hit.
14. Roll a d6. 14
Oh, that's right.
does hit. Roll a d6 on a 1 or 2. You hit
1.
1. It does hit the creature.
So
2 points damage. Roderick takes 1.
Reload
Got it.
here.
All right, Kaltari.
Okay, so I'm next to it. I will slash for disadvantage because I'm frightened.
Okay, go for it.
9.
That is a miss.
Damn it.
The moan is frightful and causing you to shiver.
Archmage's favorite.
Jericho is next.
Okay, I'm
Sorry, I
going to try
rolled my
to
shit.
punch it again.
Okay.
Punch.
Oh wait, no.
Magic.
I was reading the new Smite rules. I apologize. I would like to cast Searing Smite first, and then
Alright.
punch.
As I got it, bonus action, cast Searing Smite.
Okay. No.
That is a miss.
God damn it.
Leyenda.
Woo. Let me do Shocking Grasp again.
All right.
Yeah. 21.
That is a hit.
6 points of damage.
Roll me a d6.
6. 1.
1, you hit it. So it takes 3 points. Roderick takes 3 points.
Fuck you,
You
piece
gotta do
of
it, folks,
shit.
do
Just
it.
do
Yeah,
it.
but you didn't put yourself in it. I don't think so. It might.
If we kill him, we get his stuff.
Yes.
Think of the XP.
That's part of unity right there. That's part of unity. I love it. I love it. I feel wanted now.
It's
Reuter.
not really supposed to work.
Maybe not in the way that you intended, but
I'm gonna move. Cause I'm scared.
I'm gonna move.
I don't know if spread to attack me. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast it with disadvantage.
Go for it.
Eldritch Tongue.
We're
Gonna tongue
going
it.
I think there's one in
That
back.
is a 10 to hit. 10 seems to be like.
Yep, that is a miss.
And then, what's his name?
Pipette.
He's gonna go invisible.
You got the poppers.
That is my turn.
He pops invisible again.
Yep, because he's,
Alright.
he's also
I
scared.
don't think you poppers.
Alrighty.
Where we at with that?
Creature.
Uh,
Let's see here. Man, didn't expect to have images left at this point in the game.
No, shit, we're rolling.
So he is going to.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
This is his turn again?
So now he reaches in to bite Roderick. Now that he has Roderick in his folds, and feels like he's got a defense. Oh, that was horrible. AC 9.
That was a miss, sir. Which I don't know how the hell you missed me. but
I don't either.
I squirmed out of the way.
He
I
put
pulled mine
the
and
inside
whipped
of
it
his
down like,
cheek.
"No!"
The other one was a natural 1, so it only had one
Did he bite
shot,
himself?
and the die
Did he bite
rolled
his
really
image?
bad.
Dang.
Yeah, I know, right? He flicks his tail at Tondir. And that was an AC 10.
No joy.
Wow.
Good. We're all rolling like shit. All right, cool.
Yeah, well, it's contagious now. It's like I had that one great
It's all John
roll in
Deere's-
the beginning because
Thunder's frightened and shaking, so.
Roderick.
Do we have to re-roll for
I want to try and break free again.
For what?
Do we re-roll for fear?
No, it's the end.
No, at the end, you're no longer frightened. It,
Oh, okay.
it was the end of his next turn, and it is
Oh,
it
so
is
we're no longer
gone.
fighting?
No longer
So
frightened.
I turn off fighting? I want to try and break free. Come on, Daddy, get you a good roll here. Come on, give me a good roll. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I'm still trapped.
Nope.
I'm still trapped. You see me struggling.
It's like I think I made it tighter in here.
Yeah, no shit. Wrong way, wrong way.
Tondir.
We're hitting the gym. As soon as we find a place.
Tondir, then
Tondir's
Kaltari.
gonna stab at the SOB once again.
Me or
For a 14, which I believe.
That is a hit. Roll me a d6.
D6. Whoops. I'm sorry. Wrong thing there.
All of a sudden, I know it.
And it's fun. That'll be my sneak attack if I hit the right one.
And I have 3
That
cups
is
of
a 1.
That's you hit the creature.
Where we live in.
Alright, so
Seven,
the
12.
first was a 10.
What's weird is I got your custom roll, but your 1 didn't come through, and I'm getting your sneak attack roll.
Weird.
Strange.
Slow down.
Strange things are.
Wow, almost
Strange things
critical
are
on
afoot.
sneak attack. Awesome. So 14 points of damage total.
So
And-
I got your 4, and then I got your sneak attack 4,
That's what
and,
I got,
and
too.
nothing in between.
Yeah, I didn't get any of
It's
that.
really
Okay, I can re-roll the rate.
no. Just tell me what it is. It's
It's a 10, and then the sneak attack is 4. So 14.
so 14. So
14.
7 to Roderick.
Hold on, and and slashing with my
Got it.
dagger in the offhand
That's it. That roll's coming through.
for a 22, so that'll hit.
The dagger roll is coming through.
And 4 damage, so nice.
Roll a d6 first.
Oh, that's D6
Hit the
here.
image, hit the image.
I popped an image already, or I'm good with that one. That's 3.
3. That got the last duplicate is
I didn't
gone.
see that roll either. I want to see it
That'll be
happen.
somewhat useful, but
Alrighty.
How many
Now
pop
call Tari.
I reach in my back.
Going to try again.
Flaying, my
To
flinching
hit
knife.
the thing and get him out.
He
Oh,
let
I'm
me
gonna
go.
oh no.
Oh, I rolled a 20.
You're not on the
Oh,
fight.
it's a crit.
Da-da-da-da. This is gonna suck.
You're fine. You're fine. Just kill this damn thing. Get off.
I'm
of it.
trying.
And you get an extra dice with your
no crying
savage crit too,
combat.
right?
With my what?
Don't you get
Savage
savage
crit.
crit? Don't you get an extra die?
No, she's got 19 or 20 crit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Not
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Roderick takes 6.
Got it.
That's a critical.
Oh shit.
I
Well,
didn't
guess
roll
kinda-
very good
kinda
on
crappy
that
critical,
damage.
right?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Does that not need your approval?
It does not at this moment.
It is. The jury is out. We're still in
least I
conference.
hit
We're still
it.
in conference. Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
Jericho.
Yeah, I crit on a 19 or 20 instead of.
I'm gonna try to punch it.
Alright.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not,
No.
unfortunately.
Then action. What do I have for bonus action? Going once, going twice. Nope.
And we
Intern.
Go to laws.
She's heating up.
Go to
Jalapeno
Reuter.
popper.
Reuter. Go ahead.
It's pronounced jalapeno.
Jalapeno to you.
Eldritch tongue it. Natural 20.
Nice, nice. Excellent time work.
This
sir.
is from the Eldritch.
Minimum damage. 6 points of force damage with my tongue.
Roderick 3.
3, you got it.
How's it looking?
It is now looking bloodied.
Now, is this now looking bloody? Holy
Oh, that's the first time somebody asked.
that's a good point. That's a good point. I can't tell, so I can't.
From the inside, it looks dark.
Yeah. Is it at least getting moist in here? Is it getting like?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ew, what the
try.
hell?
I'm gonna have.
It's getting a little warm down near your legs too.
Yeah,
Is it-
that's for
That
me.
was him
That's for
pissing
me. That's for me. That's for me.
Does a 19 hit?
From Wictel, yes, it does.
Takes 6 points of piercing damage.
Roderick take 3.
Got it.
Then he needs to make a Constitution save.
He makes a con save and rolls an
He
18.
is good. Okay. That is my turn.
Alrighty. And it will be Law's turn.
Come on, baby. Put this shit down. It's bloody. We know that.
It's bloody.
Yes.
It is bloody. Put it down. Put it down.
Die.
Level 9 magic missile.
Magic missile.
Yeah. Where's that wand? Every
firebolt.
charge I have.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Let's see. Is Law's next to it? That would be a disadvantage attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Try your best. No, you already rolled.
I was already next to it, wasn't I?
Yeah, firebolt's a ranged attack. Have you seen?
Oh, so it doesn't. Okay, my bad. Roll again.
You learn it. You learn it.
All right, fine. 13.
13 is a miss. This firebolt is. It bumps your hand just as you're casting the spell, and it goes to just to the side.
I hate you.
All right. It
It
tries to
tries.
bite Roderick that it has in its folds. Nat 20.
I'm done.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, silvery barbin. Silver on the Barbie.
Who gets the advantage?
All right.
Oh. Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Roderick is
Silvery
next.
barbs. Mark off your
That way he
spell.
can try
Mark
to-
off your spell.
We turn the nat
use of it, though.
20
Good use of it, though.
into a.
Another nat 20.
No. It's got to take the lower now. So the lower is now a 17.
That's misses. Total.
Alright.
That's total. That
Yeah.
misses.
Alrighty. It flicks its tail at. Let's see. I'm just going here, throwing a dice to go around the table.
You see?
Reuter. Let's see. Does it have range to hit Reuter with the tail? The tail does have a 10-foot reach. Is Reuter within 10 feet?
I don't think so.
You're just in. He is on the corner though with the new rules. Can it, like, cause
It's not movement, so.
I just wanna.
I'm right
Yeah.
here.
He flicks his tail at Reuter for an AC 14.
That's a miss.
Alright. Poof.
Shield.
Roderick.
I'm healing myself again.
Wait, did she give you the advantage from her silvery barbs?
No, it's before I give it whoever's next. I'm
You
not.
are
You're
next.
next.
I'm not attacking, so there's.
Oh,
nothing I
or
do
you
with
can
it.
use it on your
On your
saving throw.
saving- On your strength check.
She did say whoever's next.
Yeah, she said whoever next gets it.
So I can
Yeah.
use that advantage on my saving throw?
On your next attack roll. Your saving
Yes,
throw.
yeah. Our saving throw?
Yeah, it's
But
over-
your next roll, it doesn't mean it's one turn.
Can you roll? Yeah. The silvery
Doesn't mean
barbs?
it's one turn. What do you mean?
It doesn't last only one turn. It's your next D20 roll.
Yeah.
Oh, so if I do a save, shit, man. If I botch this, I want to go down though. All right. So let's burst out of this thing. Come on, like aliens come out of the chest. We got this shit. Roll, baby, roll. Oh, 1922.
Yes, Roderick emerges. It's a boy.
I feel like I've been birthed again. All right.
I'm alive.
It just go right after you and gonna get you again.
Wait, what? Silvery barbs, can it give on a saving throw?
Ability check, saving throw, or attack. Basically.
Yeah, there's an
anything.
ability check, so yeah.
So that sounds good. All right, all right.
Because this is a strength. So this is a strength check, not a strength save.
Yeah.
So
You roll a saving throw. Are they the same for you?
Yeah, +3, +3. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
+3,
fine.
+3,
Just making sure they're the
Same, same. I'm out, baby. I'm out. Your advantage got me out.
same.
I did.
Alrighty.
Good.
Tandir.
Good.
Now, God, come out like, kill that son of a bitch.
Tora's good. She's good people.
We'll skip Tandir. Kaltari.
Me. Well,
Did you
I'm
hear
gonna
me,
hit it again.
Yes.
Hopefully I can actually kill it this time.
Your advantage got me out.
Why does she have
Oh,
advantage?
22.
Oh. 22, hit. Yes.
That would do 12 points of damage.
Alright, Roderick takes 6.
No, I don't. I'm out.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, I was like,
Just want to see if he's going to do it.
excuse me.
He's got an emotional attachment.
Yeah, I'm still bonded. I'm still got a cord between me and it. Somebody cut the cord.
Trauma response.
Okay, I'm done.
It's PTCD, post-traumatic cloaker disorder.
Somebody cut the cord, shit.
All right, Jericho.
All right. Trying to hit it again.
Shit. Thank you.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
All right.
I love the spices.
And
I can't do health
8
damage.
thunder damage and 2 fire damage. It has disadvantage on any attack roll against someone else but me.
So against anyone else but you. 8 thunder, 2, total of 10. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's still the start of my next turn.
Tondir.
This thing's still alive?
Yes.
Yeah, but
But it just gave birth.
What's that? It gave birth?
Yeah, give
Yeah,
her-
I'm out. I'm out.
It's a boy.
It's a boy, apparently.
I've been birthed again.
It's a bouncing boy. All right, so sting it again.
I mean,
If I ever got a little kick down, they're good.
11.
There's a miss.
Okay, not stick it. All right, and offhand. All right, there's a 23.
That is a hit.
A little something in there. 3 points.
Is that all?
Can't use sneak attack in the offhand, I don't think.
Yes,
You
you
can
can.
use it once per turn. You don't have any
once per turn.
All right, well, that is a sneak attack. Hey, what do you know?
You can only use it once per turn, but it didn't matter which hand, as long as the weapon in the condition is applicable.
Gotcha. All right, so that was
great
3.
today.
So 14 points total.
14 points of damage, and it goes down.
Da-da-da.
Yeah. Is it good?
It's
Need some paper towel?
I'm gonna heal myself.
Down goes the creature.
Get out the flensing knife.
Well, what is it? You said cloaker?
Cloaker. Yeah.
Cloaker. Arcana check.
Yeah, Arcana.
Same
I'm
thing.
pulling down my stream.
If anybody can top
I have no idea.
16. I don't know what he had.
Oh, 16.
So
that's
what
one
we
more.
roll?
My
You
daughter
said
did.
Arcana?
16
19.
gives you the same information.
Very good.
19, you know everything there is about cloakers.
Shit.
As well as
What
their.
round do you know?
She's like, oh yeah, that's right. It has the damage transfer, which takes only half damage dealt to it, rounded down, of course. And the creature that it has enwrapped takes the other half.
It's not so smart.
She knows about its phantasms.
Wow.
She's like, now that she sits back and think about it.
Phantasms.
But it also is very sensitive to light,
Oh.
Could have lit it up.
as well as having their
Lit it
false
up, yeah,
appearance.
Same.
I had a way to do that too.
So we can probably make a cloak out of the cloaker, right? So can we skin it and maybe get the
We can
mirror
certainly
image
try.
ability,
A
or-
cloaker
Yeah.
cloak.
A cloaker cloak, right?
You can certainly try.
Edward
Pull
Scissorhands.
out my leatherworkers tools.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so we will assist.
There's a
Oh,
for
do
fun in here.
I can't guidance this,
The
right?
bow tie
Uh,
pasta
it
in here.
depends on what
Random
it
bow
is.
tie pasta.
So I do have
Alright.
guidance, folks.
He
Remember
said
that.
last
Guidance
night
is a D4.
For pilot?
But I only lasts up to a
when he ate
minute,
it,
so I don't know if it's going to work
commented
for
on
this
the
or
Alright.
not.
Holly.
So this is a survival
Wasn't
check.
expecting it.
Survival. Whoops.
So yes, you can use guidance on a survival check,
You are
because
guided.
that does
I touch
not
you,
take
you
longer
are
than a
Can
minute.
I help you? Can I assist or no?
Sure.
Yeah, it's just
Anybody
and you
can
have guidance.
assist.
All right.
All right, guidance is a D6 or D4.
D4.
So here's a new caveat with assisting.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh.
If you do, you will need the toolkit proficiency to assist.
I cannot.
Oh no shit.
Then I cannot.
He can though.
yeah.
We,
Well,
we
wait.
already discussed that over
So,
there.
so here's the other thing. This is a survival
That
check.
kind of makes sense though.
If
think
you
about it.
have leather working tools as a toolkit, him. It's got to be him.
Okay.
If you have leather working tools, you would, as a proficiency, not only would you get advantage just flat off of that, you would be able to allow your proficiency bonus added to that roll as well.
Okay.
So the new rules, if you have the correct toolkit proficiency as well as the skill proficiency,
this year.
they grant you advantage and you get the bonuses from both sides.
Okay.
Okay.
So since he has tools, I'm only giving you the advantage because it's not you who has both tools.
Okay.
Or
Oh,
the
I
tools
see.
and the skill.
Okay.
So I need to
I
get
mean,
this.
So if
fair.
I had the
That's
tools
fair,
in the
that's
future
fair.
but not
I'm gonna
proficiency,
add-
I'd just get the. I would just
You
get
would, yeah.
advantage.
You just
Okay.
Alright.
same for
My
well, no,
God,
not you would
25
just
is the total.
you still need the
Well, the list of
proficiency to
tools you
have
have.
to add the
Just
tools.
So
It's- It's complicated.
25 is the total for me.
You got it.
Sorry,
So
got
cloaker
one
skin?
call I gotta take.
So we got cloaker
Cloak,
skin.
yep, cloaker hide.
Cloaker hide, even better way to put it than I am.
Yeah.
And going for bones. Did you have any bones?
Yes.
And I want guidance you as well.
Yeah, whatever's in there is fair game.
Is that
unless someone says
survival?
different.
No, medicine. You can't guidance a medicine.
You're better at medicine.
Alright, so can somebody assist me though?
I cannot.
Yeah.
We cannot. And that's
Well, there's no
what's the
tools
rule?
involved in medicine, right?
There's a
There may be.
healing- a
We'd have to go
healing
through all the
kit.
toolkits, but I'm thinking of all the toolkits off
It's
the
a
top of my
healing
head.
kit for medicine.
Healing kit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
you
would-
would have to have a healing kit as well to assist someone who's using medicine.
Does healing kit have a proficiency now? Does it fall under
I
kit
don't-
That's
proficiency?
confusing,
No.
but it's fair. I mean, it's fair. How are you supposed to assist somebody if you don't know what you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, I
Right.
get it.
You
But
just
so
yell at them and point at things and tell them to do it right.
Right there!
Not that
Okay,
part, not that part.
not everyone's dating you.
Ooh.
Like, you're
Alright,
doing
so
it
do I
right.
What? What'd you say?
So straight rolls
No,
on
no,
anything
no.
on medicine?
If
That's
somebody
what I
can
do.
assist you on
Oh.
medicine, that'll give you an advantage anyway.
You're
Um,
doing
We
it
can do
wrong.
like a temporary situation, just so you know.
Half the time.
Apparently,
You and
Healer's
then-
Kit is only coming
You
up
can
legacy.
pretend, right?
So
Can I be assisted if they don't?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, here's from one.
Oh, 14 overall.
Let's see. That is your DC was
It's the second
8.
attempt.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
nothing
is
fine.
going to be a miss.
Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. So in order to assist him with the medicine check, does the assister need
Sorry,
the
folks.
medicine kit?
No.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, as a utilized action, you can expend one of these to stabilize an unconscious creature. Without
So you're
needing
just
to make a
assisting,
wisdom.
you're not doing, basically.
Yeah, the healing kit just lets you do a heal check without needing to do a wisdom check, a medicine check.
So are you looking at the new healer's kit?
Yeah, that's a new one.
Ah. So yeah.
Let's investigate this here room. Oh, watch out for those other cloaks, by the way. Somebody go and tap them or something.
Yeah, I don't think a healer's kit would do it.
May I?
What you want to do now is you want to look at the proficiency, or you want to go there and look at the kits in the gear list, because they list abilities that are associated to those kits now,
okay.
which is actually, I think that's one of the things that they did well.
In proficiencies?
No, you go to adventuring gear,
Okay.
and when you
And
get
look for
to
the-
at the very bottom of the adventuring gear list.
I'm gonna just look for healing kit.
Right. So if you
So
look at
healer's
something
kit.
like woodcarver's tools, there's a craft list, and it tells you what those tools can apply to, as far as what they can do, what they can craft with.
May I do an investigation check on the other cloaks?
I will assist you, sir.
Yes.
All right. Do you really want to do that again? Okay.
Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
I'll do it for my
That's a
5 feet back.
crit. 22.
Hey, nice. So
At least
you
I'm
do
gonna
get a
card.
luck card. You can choose which card you want to keep. The other cloaks look like basically they are heavy cloaks that duplicate as heavy furs.
Nice.
They just look a lot nicer. They are in the courtesan families
Chris, in
colors.
emblem? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, we need, oh no, that was the other campaign, never mind. This one from the other day.
So heavy
Oh,
furs,
okay.
but as
Do we actually need heavy furs that we're in Frostbite?
I was thinking.
Not right
Uh,
now.
Not right now, but
Not in
we
the middle
will.
of summer.
Oh, okay.
as someone not from the north, yes, we need them. Yeah.
I'm going to take one.
Okay.
As
Same.
long as it doesn't like come alive at the worst possible moment. Okay.
Careful.
And rolling this. No. Okay.
I'm going to take one if that's okay because
So there were 3 others, right?
Yes.
There are 3 others, yeah.
Heavy cloaks.
Yeah, basically heavy furs.
I just put heavy winter fur and then note.
All right, so the rest of
it's
the room,
the
I'll
weight of a
assist
cloak,
somebody.
right?
Which give that to you?
Yes, it is the
Okay,
weight
so
of
weight
a
of
cloak.
a cloak because heavy furs are heavier.
Yeah. 1, 2. Does anyone want the third one?
Oh, 5.
I'll share
Yes.
it.
I can stick it in my haversack.
No, I don't
if
want-
we want.
No,
I'll
I don't
share
want
it. I just want to have one.
Yeah, let's just throw them all in the haversack of the portable hole at least so we can take them
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
It could come in handy.
Pull them out when we need them.
All right, the rest of the room, I'll assist somebody with the rest of the room.
All right. So let me try investigating the rest of the room
I'll assist man.
with an assistance.
For 2?
Yeah.
Just cloaks, right? Heavy
There's a total of
17.
All right. Looking around the rest of the room reveals nothing extra within this small room.
Of course not. Everyone
can-
good.
But did you, Matt? But did you?
2 of them, right?
Are there doors
Yeah.
in
Three.
here? Is there some-
I'm keeping one.
Well, if you remember,
Oh.
Tandir searched the room when y'all came in.
That's
Oh,
fine.
all right.
Y'all were searching the cloak rack when you got attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're
All right, cool.
All right. So we didn't get anything from the cloaker.
No.
Oh, we got the
We
hide.
got a hide. We got cloaker hide.
Cloaker hide. What can we make with that?
Cloak of this mirror image or this, whatever the hell displacement is. Display.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make with it.
There is
The
that
chalices, the
cloak
the
over
glass chalices, the 4 are
Yeah.
worth about 2 gold each.
Oh, I think it's chalices.
Glass, chalices, 2 gold each.
Yes.
All right.
Mix with the wine, right?
And the wine, we said 5 points.
5 gold each.
Five,
for
I'm saying 5 G.
both bottles.
Took 5 points.
Yeah,
I hit it.
you
for
know what I
five
mean.
there.
Right. So
I
we
know
got
what
2
you
glasses
meant.
of what? 2 gold each.
2 gold each.
We can make a cloak of billowing out of it, so we look cool when we walk into places.
Alright.
I can also use an all-purpose tool, which means I no longer have to carry 70 pounds
That's
of
right.
Oh hell yeah!
tools.
Well, actually,
nice.
so even better. Once you're 3rd level artificer, right?
Yeah.
You have right tool for the job.
Yeah.
I just need an hour.
You need
have
an
what?
hour.
With
Oh, you
1 hour, I can make any artisan tool, and with that set of
No
tools, I have
shit.
proficiency.
Oh.
So he didn't have to
damn.
carry around all the different tools.
Yeah.
Very intelligent.
Now once an
That's
artificer has right
badass.
tool for the job, that
That's
kills
badass.
a ton of weight.
That's
Those
badass.
Tinker's tools, bye. Fuck those.
Good for
Just
you.
need the
That's
things.
badass.
I don't know why Tinker's tools are so freaking heavy.
Yeah,
They're
right.
crazy.
So what tools did he get? What?
He can make any,
He
any
has
tools
one
that he needs.
tool
And,
and
and he's
he makes it
proficient
for
once he
whatever
makes it.
he needs it without carrying all the.
And you're
different
proficient
tools.
whatever you make. Is that what I heard
With
too?
with that set of tools.
Most impressive.
So if I make it, you take them, and I try to use another set, I'm not proficient with it.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Interesting.
makes
Is the way I understood the
That makes
rule.
sense.
That is
All right,
correct.
well, let's line up and get ready to check the door. I guess we'll put our rogue up there. Wait
It's
for him to
because
come
you're
back.
auto rigging them.
Auto rigging.
I will check for traps.
Our guidance you.
Bag of holding, cool, and that's an investigation.
No, can wait.
But
Oh, never mind. I was gonna see if Wichdol can aid
Got a
with
D4.
that, but I don't think. What?
If he can what?
If he can aid. So how would he aid them with
With-
the help action?
So it just kind of depends on what he's trying to do.
Because I know we talked about needing tools and stuff, but that has nothing to do with like.
No, this is for
Receiving
like the
or-
toolkits. So
Okay.
there's a certain synergy of proficiencies when somebody is using a skill and they can apply a toolkit to it.
Okay.
That person has to have proficiencies in both in order to get the double proficiency bonus and the automatic advantage.
okay.
That's the only really trick. All the rest of helping and all that is
It's the same.
it's the
Okay.
same.
17.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Let's see here. What were you doing?
Investigation for traps.
On the
Door.
there. There do not appear to be any traps.
Is it locked?
Does not appear to be. Yes, it is. It is locked.
I'm gonna try to
Guidance you.
pick it.
Go for it.
I do have proficiency with thieves tools, so do I get the double proficiency?
No, because it doesn't go to a skill. These
Okay,
tools
just wanna
stays
make sure.
right on the tools itself.
Whoops, then ignore that. Did not
You are
click.
guidance. You are
As far as
guidance.
I know now, DMG could change this, so we'll be flexible.
Add a D4. to
Okay,
it.
so 11 plus 1, 12.
12. Nope, still locked.
Nah.
But you could probably take another run at it.
We're working at
You're
this
like-
door.
Yeah.
You gonna do-
You want to
Give it a
try?
shot?
Yeah, sure.
Guidance, I'll guidance you.
Uh-oh.
I guidance
It's
you.
a rogue
I
off.
guidance you. I guidance
Rogue
you.
off.
But
It's
the
a
four-
4. Yeah, that's not what.
He's like, I
over
concur.
here.
It's like, you also,
14.
let's see. Yep, still locked, but you feel like you could take another run at it as well.
All right, so I'm like, okay, who wants to go
Your
next?
turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I guidance you.
I guided you. I guided you.
He's like, yeah,
20.
Oh shit, we got a rogue off.
you got it.
I
3.
Click,
I
click,
doff my hood to you, sir.
and you found the trap. No, I'm kidding.
Congrats. But it's unlocked though. It's,
You get a luck card, right?
You luck card.
it wasn't. It was. It was
Oh,
Wasn't
it was a
natural.
dirty 20.
Oh, was it dirty?
Oh.
what's behind the door?
Alrighty, go ahead.
Oh, I
and-
don't open it.
Go ahead, and if you are brave
It's
enough,
my turn now. I get to
I have my limits.
All right.
That's his
Reuter,
fault.
if you will.
Oh shit.
This thing is.
Behind it, who is opening the door?
I am. I'm
Alrighty.
moving Tandir
With his
A
lop
wooden-
stick.
just because he wasn't helping.
A wooden desk.
Away, please.
A wooden desk occupies this room
Cloaker.
with a comfortable-looking chair. The desk is of a fine quality and holds both ink and quill, as well as a small statue of a silver raven. There is a large tome on the desk, which is partially closed as if a page had been saved. 3 doors are entered this room, 2 on the east wall, 1 on the south, which bears a large ornate keyhole.
Ooh, we got a key,
Several
right?
tapestries in Frostdale colors are draped around the corners of the ceiling.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, this is your show. You go first. You're the rogue of favor at the moment.
Say, talk to me again about the tome on the desk.
I'm sorry?
The tome on the desk. Describe
What-
that again, please.
It is a large tome that is partially closed as if a page has been saved.
Okay.
I'm assuming everyone comes in.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Oops.
Always taking the rear.
So let's check out the tome, see if there's got any traps on it, because that sounds interesting to try to save a page.
Silver Raven statue.
Does he still have concentration up?
No, it's invisible.
Yeah. Okay. Invisible.
Yeah, he's still invisible.
Yeah, he still is.
Yeah. He doesn't need
Alright,
concentration.
what are we up to? Well, I didn't even see anything.
We need to know the.
Investigation on the desk to look through it.
Alrighty, go for it.
I'll assist
But he
you.
doesn't have to go through it.
The 2 of them start crowding around.
That is a crit. 22.
Look at you.
Look at you.
You're just burning through the deck today.
Connor's gonna go roll one in the corner and smoke well.
Wait, what are you smoking over there? I might join you.
Ooh.
It's all good. We'll just get back.
Ooh.
It's life root.
Yeah,
Maximum
live. Oh,
damage?
smoking live fruit, sweet.
Archaic damage. Not the great flower.
Decisions. Must be nice though, they had to make that call, huh?
Good choice.
Damn it, Jim.
Versatility.
Yeah.
What's
Gotta love Bristol's.
You wanna look around? Is there anything on the wall, on the ceiling?
Oh, good.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Um,
Dirty 20.
As you look around upon the ceiling, it does not appear to be anything swinging from the rigging.
Yeah.
I will
Great.
pick up the tome.
Literally for you, by the way. Yeah.
I'm Brandon.
Check the trap.
I will pick up the tome.
Okay. The tome. It is a good-sized book, weighing approximately 5 pounds.
Wow.
Quite the book.
So it looks like there's a page save. What can you?
Yeah. So the
Open it.
like the you know how books have those little
Yeah,
page
little
ribbons.
ribbons. This one's made out of leather,
Ooh.
which is kind of
Fancy.
adds to this book. I mean, the value of the book itself is probably worth about 20 gold.
Mhm.
I mean, it's really nice. It's a big tome.
Open it.
Yeah, it
See
is.
the ribbon page.
As you open it, there
Saving
is
throws?
nothing on the pages. The pages have the look of a brand new.
No,
No, that ain't
I
right.
got some lemon
There's
juice
something
poured
magic,
on
magic.
it, or
A little bit of candle heat.
there's something. Yeah.
We need to level up so I can get eyes.
Do an arcana check on the book.
It has words only fire can read. Toss.
I'm gonna start casting Identify, but I'm
Okay.
gonna use the spell slot, so it's only gonna take a minute.
Alrighty. Yes, you begin your identify. What's anybody else gonna do?
I was investigating, but again, nothing.
I'm watching what they're doing with the book.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm going to
After a
investigate
minute,
the
your
room.
identify comes back saying that this is a
Book.
large tome.
No magic.
It does not radiate magic, no.
Interesting.
Right behind him, you can see me holding
Does
up
it say
plank.
Dear Diary on it?
It looks as though it was like brand new. I mean,
So what else is on the table with it?
there on the table is a
Silver statue.
silver statue of a raven,
That's cute.
praising its value is about 50 gold.
50 GP.
There's also an ink and quill.
I'm investigating.
Does the
desks and
statue
stuff.
look of any historical significance? Do you know what the history?
Looking over the statue, the raven's name is apparently Eoch, E-O-H-K.
Say the Raven's name over the book.
As far as a historical nature, give me a history check or a
There's
religion
something on
check.
that book, we just can't see it.
I think the inking.
13 history.
10 history.
Historically, no.
Alright.
15 religion.
There are some religions that revere a raven, but usually not in silver.
What was
So-
the name
I
of the
have a
raven?
question. I have a
Yuck.
question.
Yeah.
Is there just like some random scrap piece of paper sitting there
No,
on the table?
no, there is not.
So who's holding the tome?
I am
Say the name of the raven.
Eok. Wait, it's also a book. I say it. It's also a book. Maybe I should write it and then look at the book.
I was gonna say, use the.
You're what? You're
quill.
holding the tome,
Yeah.
and you say Eok.
Mhm.
All right, nothing seems to happen.
DM.
Oh, the
while-
statue is a
While they're
yuck.
doing that, I'm investigating the desk itself, drawers underneath, all that kind of thing. Roll the 22.
I'm gonna.
Got it.
I'm gonna try to write Eok on the saved page. With my 15 religion, do I know how to spell it correctly?
So you notice the inkwell is brand new. Its seal is still in place. Are you going to break it?
Can
If you
do
did, that would
identify on the-
probably get rid of the value of the ink.
Yeah. Can you do identify? So if you do identify, is just one object, or can you do?
You do as a ritual if you want.
If I do a ritual, but that's gonna be 10 minutes. Do you have a? Can you identify?
I bet the statue's.
While they're
magic.
doing this, I'm gonna pocket the silver statue.
Something's gotta be. Hold
Put
on.
it in the haversack.
All right. So Reuter's putting the silver statue in the haversack.
Wait.
No.
It's gone.
Say its name. Okay.
We already know its name.
Right, yeah,
Well,
we
so
already,
that's
did
gonna
that.
animate.
They did that already.
Speak for it.
They didn't do anything.
I will crack the seal open
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd rather see what it said, what it does over the whatever.
You open it up?
and write Eok
Okay. So you write. Where do you write in the book? Just the
in
beginning.
the saved page.
My
On the same page?
name
All right.
is
Write it there.
Tom
Eok. It is now a part of the book.
Speak for it.
But can you still see it?
Yeah, you can still see it. He wrote it just fine.
Okay, I do have magical ink.
Say hello to it.
Well, let-
The value of the book is just
My name is-
decreased because there's a word in the middle. But yeah.
Let's-
Let's see.
Didn't
Let's
detect
see.
the magic on the
Yeah.
book, though.
I guess it's just a tome.
No,
That
that's
it
what
hadn't been written in yet? I mean.
Let's just
could
put it in the
really
haversack
just
and hang
be a
on to
new
it.
tome
Yeah,
and
no, well, I'll-
maybe
Is
even-
there
Every
anyone
book
writing
was
on
there
it?
once.
Yeah.
Is there
Definitely take-
drawers and
yeah,
stuff
there's
under the
something up
desk?
with it.
There are some drawers. Tom Deere has
take
looked
them
through
out?
those
Okay.
drawers, not finding anything extra.
Bless.
Yeah, no, you right?
Sorry.
Attention.
What?
You just want
I
attention.
know, intention for it.
Looking around the room, next to the banners, now that you are inside the room, there is a painting on the wall, as depicted by the little piece of glass
Okay.
on there. The painting is called Summer Nights. It is an expressionism painting by Bella Tinkerstone. It depicts a street scene outside the Golden Lion in Glissondale during a summer night where people are dancing in the street.
Aw.
Worth about 50 gold.
That sounds
Aw.
sweet.
What's
Oh,
the name?
Tondir, my mistake. You did find in one of the drawers
What's the
in
name
your
of the
search.
author? I mean the painter?
There are 7 small, tiny opals that are in one of the drawers. Each opal is worth 1 gold.
Bet we could use
What was
that
the
for
name of the
something,
painter?
just take 'em.
Bella Tinkerstone.
Do you have detect magic?
How
Summer
large-
Nights, Expressionism.
How large is the painting?
The painting is like 3 by 5.
Oh, so it'll fit in the haversack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good size.
Okay.
Summer night.
I'm gonna also just.
Does anyone need
I'm
opals
sorry, not
for
3
their
by
magic
5.
work?
1 by 3.
Useful for
I've got
anything?
Okay, so it's
Just
small.
take it
my
back.
annotation.
Hang on to them.
Like 1 foot by 3 foot.
That's 7 gold.
Yeah, so it'll fit in the
I
haversack.
can
Yeah.
sell them if they're useful for something.
I can hang detect magic on the next one, right?
The tapestries themselves are in good condition. They are Frostdale colors. The tapestries altogether would be worth about 20 gold.
Pull them down.
So nothing else in here. So we got 2 doors. I think it's. Let's just go and verify where we think all these doors go. Looks like this one might go back to where we came from. You want to check this guy first?
It
just
goes
to
back
make
to
sure?
more doors.
More door.
Oh,
Did you give the?
To more doors it will
did you
take
give
you.
the tome?
Yeah.
such a dad joke.
Yes!
Gotta help us.
You want to just go and check this door, make sure.
I
everything
am the
goes?
father.
Yeah.
Sure,
Just
sure,
close it
sure.
up.
Let me check it for traps before you open that up.
I'm not gonna touch shit.
No.
I ain't touching nothing.
I learned that with a freaking creeper dude or what the hell it was.
He's a
Well, that's a
cloaker.
natural one checking for traps. So.
We found it.
It's not
No,
trap.
I'm
It's not
Found
trap.
it.
It's not trap. I trust you.
No.
I, however, do not trust you with that roll.
We don't know what he rolled.
I'm gonna go ahead and open the door.
I know
I'll
he
open
Alrighty.
it.
was standing right next to him.
I'll open it.
Go ahead and open the door.
And jump back.
Reuter, if you would. Opening the door, an elegant bedroom lies before you, with a king-sized bed still in decent shape.
Oh no AJ.
Sorry,
it's,
wrong door.
It's the hallway door.
Hallway door over
We
here.
just, we just closed
hallway
up.
door.
Make sure it goes where we think it goes.
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
it goes-
that's
it goes
one
where you
small-ass
think it
elegant
goes.
bedroom.
Yeah, that is where it goes.
It goes where you think it goes.
All right. So now I take the other door.
Does it mean
So
what
that
it means?
one, an elegant
Really elegant
bedroom is
bedroom with
before
a
you,
decent bed.
with a king-sized bed in decent shape. A nightstand sits nearby. Across the way, a small table and chairs sit near an armoire. A large painting occupies one wall with a dramatic scene of a dragon.
Eat it.
This room looks as though it has been untouched for some time.
Put up on the bed.
Check for
Okay.
traps.
I also need to see your paycheck. If you describe this as like elegant, not royal, how big this room is.
Really pretty impressive.
Because
Well, see, if they weren't courtesans, it would be royal.
60,
But they're-
70. They're
That's a
lesser.
big ass bedroom, man. You got a party in here, shit.
70 by 50. That is larger than our apartment, basically.
Like I said, elegant. Like I said.
We need shirt.
All right, what are we investigating first?
Everything. There's got to be something behind the paintings. There got to be something under the bed. Just investigate the entire
All
room.
right, are we ready to
I will assist somebody in
ready to
guidance.
Joe Friday this?
Let's
Yeah.
do it. You're gonna help
Thank
me?
God it's Friday.
Gonna help me?
I'll help you.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
My man Friday over here.
I can guide somebody
Yes.
as well.
I'm
Thank you for the guidance. Greatly appreciated.
Was that way over
18.
there?
That shit.
Thank you.
Not believable.
Thank you.
18.
Perfect.
All right, so that's
I got you,
15.
I got you.
Mom's got 8.
Having an off day.
How does the painting?
That's to make up for what, 2 months ago when
So this painting
Whatever
is
that was.
3 foot by 5 foot. This is the one I was thinking of.
You'll fit in the portable hole.
This painting
have one?
is by Elgon
Oh,
Searbrook. It is a realism painting called White Knights, spelled with Knights. It shows a dragon soaring over a snowy Velspar, preparing for attack as townspeople run. In the middle stands 7 figures, 3 men, 3 women, and 1 dwarf who hold weapons and magic preparing for the attack. You would appraise it at about 200 gold.
You know, I bet we
I
can
think
get
I
four-
know that dwarf.
What
There's
was
a,
the name
I
of
think
the
there's a noble
painter?
in one of those towns we could get for.
What's that?
Name of the art-
Yeah,
artist.
probably the dwarf probably paid it.
He
Elgon
likes dragon stuff.
Searbrook. S-E-E-R.
Take
Brook.
it to the church. The
Okay,
dwarf
Searbrook.
there, the church will pay you for that for sure.
Ah, good point.
You know, stop talking.
He's not off.
You have a
Silence.
hole.
I do.
I thought you only had the.
I don't have the bag.
The bag.
Woman.
Yeah.
A bag of holy bag.
Worth.
If we find a
250.
portable hole, I can keep it in my bag of holding if you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
that'll
safe
work out
space.
well.
It'll save space.
This won't
All
fit.
right, that's
in
the
the
It's
painting.
almost
No.
infinite storage area.
This one won't fit in the haversack.
I'll
Okay,
have-
so-
I'll have Wichdal carry.
How much
What's
can he
that?
carry?
Nothing.
It's
He has
like
like
they're
a negative
dragging
one
it.
to his strength.
It's
So
like,
was
where's
that-
Whittle? You're
Negative
Murph,
2.
Murph. There's a painting laying on the floor back there.
Was that his investigation or mine?
For what? The
The
painting?
room.
Painting was
Right.
easy to spot.
Okay, no,
Um,
no. I
the bed.
investigated the room.
Investigating. Let's see. 15 is easy. Is the low enough? Is high enough to
15
roll?
is
So
what
15,
I
18.
get.
Both of y'all.
Uh-huh.
As you're going through the entire room, takes a little bit of time. The only thing you find of out of the ordinary is in the nightstand. Inside the nightstand, there is a potion.
Does it vibrate?
It is a clear liquid, but inside
Flavorless?
floats like a odd piece of keratin or transparent
warming.
bone.
It's bone.
It's warming.
There is also in the nightstand 15
It's
gold
tingling.
and 120 silver.
That's what we like.
128 silver, you said?
Oh, I
Yes.
heard that.
That's all I have.
And Noah doesn't buy.
Somebody
bread.
clip that.
But I picked up the here goes
Keep
down.
up.
Probably they heard it too. So.
Yeah, I got from last
I
time.
don't know,
this
the last
time,
time.
so we didn't really have much.
Somebody
gold
clip
last
that.
time.
All right. So has somebody checked the bed? There's nothing. Pull back the covers. Look under the mattress. You know, everybody hides shit
Don't
under the
look
mattress.
under the bed. You never know. We
I
already
will
checked
look
the
under the bed.
nightstand, Scary enough.
He's had that
Absolutely
trauma.
look
He's
under
had
the
that
bed.
trauma already.
Yes.
Look under the mattress. You know, shit like that.
I researched the bed. I'll pull all that shit up.
All right. You blow it up. Now there is a no longer elegant bedroom. So now it looks like your apartment. So now it looks like.
Well, do I find anything or nothing?
No
Yeah, no.
secret panels, no
Okay.
secret rooms, I guess. Okay.
No pentagrams under the bed.
So we covered.
Negative.
Have we cleared this son bitch? Are we done?
Yeah.
We
Alright.
found we
what are
found
the
the
colors
statue.
again?
A while ago, yeah.
I want to say
White
like
House.
white and something.
So no, remember here they have incorporated the Tindleton colors into this courtesan's family, but Frostdalian colors are more blue and white.
Of what colors are this courtesan?
Most of them here are going to be, let's see. So this room would be their courtesan colors, which are a darker blue and a white. Frostdale is a light blue.
All right.
Is more of a navy blue and a white. So I had it backwards. Their colors are a very light blue and white, where Frostdale's a navy blue and white. And then some of the other things you had found
I think it's
were
meat
the
then.
same colors of Tindleton, a black and yellow.
I do not touch the black and yellow stuff, but if this room is,
Or a gold and black. It can be either way.
I'm gonna take the dark blue and white, like covers and all that.
Okay. So the bed would be light blue.
Light blue.
Light blue and white. It's mostly light blue with a white trim.
So we done? We heading out?
We go gather up we stacked all the stuff by the hole outside, and
Good.
up we go.
I'm gonna get rid of
Carry
pink.
stuff.
We checked everything.
Alrighty. Make your way back to the central foyer. There, of course. Chuck is
do we
there
want
by the
to-
lift.
Lads up top.
Do we want to do the last room that we said we'd come back to?
I don't have a solution involved
Did
for
we?
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Where the
there's
ghost,
that,
where the ghost is.
because I would like to.
There's that something in the ground, like a well or something like that.
No, there's a ghost in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's-
that's right. All
Or a
right.
phantasm or something.
We want to rest up before we do that? Yeah, I guess
We
we're
just
all
had
right.
a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
like
okay.
we should be fine.
Start
Only
calling.
one of us got scraped up really badly.
I'm just gonna start calling you Christian.
That's rude. He
All right,
worships the
I'm-
Red
I'm
Knight.
only down 2, so I'm all right. I'm
Don't
all
be
right.
religiously insensitive.
Wow.
All right, yeah, let's do,
What a very
so
Victor
are we
thing to
really going to go
say.
fight the ghost?
I don't want to fight the ghost. I guarantee you I don't want to fight the ghost.
Fine,
Oh,
fine. I will.
Wait.
Let's just go see what he's like.
You said
all
there was
about.
something here with a large ornate keyhole. What had the keyhole in it?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was the door you unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was yeah. To get in here.
The ghost kept saying he didn't mean to open the letter. He doesn't know anything, and he's repeating that. If my
So
notes
we
are
want to kind
correct.
of like what are you
Did we
talking
pick up
about?
anything traveling through there with him, though? Did we do anything? Do we know how better to handle him now or not?
I don't have
What was
any
this
other
green
insight.
thing?
It's on the thing. Is that the painting? I
Painting.
said? Okay.
Yeah, we grabbed all that.
That's how I symbolize paintings.
All right, let me tell you goes.
I'm just gonna wait outside the door. I'm not really feeling that ghost.
You're not feeling ghosty?
No. I am afraid of that ghost.
Alright, I will go talk.
Alright. Go ahead and move the camera back over to where that was, so I can see where you are going.
They have a nice raspberry
Oh, wait, no.
mead from
Yes.
Texas Mead Works. We are
Very
welcome to
nice.
try.
Very nice.
It's on you. No.
No matter which cup I draw for you, sir.
Just a little black one right there in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones in front are
Computer
from
notes.
Washington. The other ones are probably not.
Oh, that's fine.
Yes.
Thank
you very much.
No, thank
Texas
you.
Mead for me,
Or-
Texas Mead Works.
I do need a new
Seguin,
cup.
I believe. Yep, it's Seguin.
We will do
Shadows.
sponsorships.
Been meaning to go by and visit these fine folk.
Shadows.
Alrighty.
Very good, very good meat.
Also, while he's
So when you go in there, you do not see the apparition at the moment.
I will step forward.
Once again, the room beyond here is made of cobbled stone, with hay loosely spread about. Blood stains are visible on the floor. A skeleton lies near a wall with tattered clothes and leather boots still on its feet. A small bucket rests in the corner. There are manacles on the walls, though nothing is attached.
Nice.
I walk towards the body.
And yep, as you walk towards near the body, you are there.
Okay.
No matter where you go,
There you are.
you are.
I guess it's gone. How's it
And
going in there?
I'm gonna loot the body.
As you start looting the body, the apparition rises up in
Oh,
front
his
of you.
body.
Kind of. And are you stopping what you're doing, or are you continue?
I will stop.
Yeah.
Well,
It rises up.
What's the apparition?
It floats there. You can see its eyes kind of like sunken, the hollowed form of a man, looks emaciated.
I look at helping him out.
do we know about ghosts?
He's kind of hot, so it's fine. We can just leave it here.
Okay. I'm
Just let
You're kind of hot, so it's alright.
now that we've
Alright.
read Telos, we know about ghosts, but we only know some.
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure Teletol just told us everything.
So I would.
I don't know anything. It just utters out of as it's looking at you, and you haven't really said anything to it.
Oh, I believe you.
I didn't mean to open the letter.
Oh, what letter?
My wife, she's expecting me.
Okay. I'm gonna start looting his body again.
I'm going to wait. Do we know who his wife is?
As you start to loot its
wait.
body,
No, I thought you said move his body.
Wait.
No, I said loot.
he said loot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what you
okay.
thought he
Oh,
said.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait.
It is initiative.
did
I am
say-
utterly serene, even in the face of disaster. Like,
That
he
doesn't
does
help
not
the fact
scare me.
that now we are, but now we are
Now
all
we're
in
in-
initiative.
But he was utterly.
Well, except for him, because he left us.
We got action here, Tandir.
Yeah.
Now we gotta
About
fight
that.
this shit. We could've just left and
Tanya's in the other room.
All right. Need a Reuter initiative.
I'm reading about. See, I know he said something about
He's
it.
like, I'm needing a
It
boots.
says, the surest way to get rid of a haunting is to resolve its unfinished business that tethers it to the place to begin with.
Initiative.
So something to do with the
Letter.
letter then.
Didn't we
So-
find a letter, you guys?
Do we know anything about his wife? We did.
I don't know.
No, he already asked.
Do you know who he is?
So you're not in the room?
Oh, so we don't.
No,
I'm in the
he
next
stepped
room.
out of the room
I
way
never
before
went
we
in
even
the room.
started anything.
Alrighty, here we go.
He said he was scared of the
Reuter, you are first to act.
You were the first.
No, Reuters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't me, bro. He did not touch shit.
Can I? Do I know who this ghost is? Like, can I tell just by looking at history?
Negative, because you are from Snowshore Harbor.
I'm very learned. I'm a
Wouldn't-
sailor. Thank you very much. We take history very seriously.
It's not a historical figure.
Okay.
If you were a local, I'd give you a shot, but
you're
you're
not.
not-
Be a deception or persuasion.
this is
but
why where you choose from could matter in the game if you were a local.
There's going to be a persuasion or a deception, but I'm going to say your wife's dead. Time
Influ-
to move on.
Influence check.
That'll help. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Influence check.
Thanks,
Yeah,
influence check.
that'll over it.
So influence can be persuasion or intimidation.
Oh, that's right.
Way to go, Ray. That's good.
Yeah, good job, Ray.
I
Good
mean,
job.
intimidation is my highest. So.
Goes in the Gozerian.
Nat
Good evening.
one. I'm more scared of it.
Well, this is totally appropriate because its initiative is next.
Oh, great.
Ah!
Who's your whole plan?
If someone asks you if you're a god, you say
Yes!
yes.
It reveals a horrifying visage. All of those creatures who were within 60 feet of it
damn it, I
must
didn't
now
cast
make
my
a
bless.
wisdom saving throw.
Cast my bless first, man.
Is that
Shit.
visually?
Hey, nat
Yes.
20 for me.
Okay, I'm in the other room.
You're in the other room.
Come on, that
Nat
means you
20
roll.
for me and nat 1 for
Shit,
Wicked.
14.
19.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right.
Completely opposite
I have
ends
an
for us.
inspiration, man. 14
No,
is the best.
this whatever.
Alrighty. Who got a 13 and higher?
Hey,
You are not frightened.
hey, hey.
Who got a? Did anybody? What were the other rolls?
Not me.
Nat 1 for Wicked.
Oh, nat one and a.
What was the highest of those? 6.
6. So both of you failed. The DC was 13. You failed by 5 or more. I need both of you to roll a D4.
Oh fuck.
3.
You age 30 years.
Damn. You're an elf. You're alright.
Like
And
permanently?
and yes, and Wickdal, you see his skin just rapidly age.
Suck.
I'm young, so
Not
it's fine.
anymore.
What do you need him to roll?
A D4.
We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
Fail a few more times.
So do we have Kyle online? It's not
Wickdal
just you,
ages
brother?
40 years.
I mean, do
40 years?
Yeah, non-humanoids will probably be, if he is young, he would be in his 20s. So we'll just say 25 since you didn't pick an age. So he aged 40
One greater.
years.
a little soul patch.
So you're an elf? What are you?
His lifespan is
No, I'm fine.
probably,
It's my familiar.
yeah, his lifespan is probably 100, which is what most of them are that are non.
And you're an
Special
elf.
When we
like-
conjure
yeah.
him, does he still stay at his current age?
You're fine.
I think if he dies,
We
you
can't even
conjure a
tell
new
it on
one.
you. You're
We'll do
fine.
that.
I'm not even 200 yet,
Yeah,
so
you're
I'm good.
fine. You're fine.
Interesting.
So,
My
but yeah,
birthday character
Wickdal
was
ages 40 years.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Jericho ages 30 years.
He grows a Van Dyke beard.
As this horrifying visage just takes over,
Right,
those who did fail are frightened. You are frightened. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah, and if we fail, we keep aging, I assume?
Hmm?
If we fail again, we keep aging? I'm
Yeah.
just wondering as a player, 'cause that's
I-
super cool.
I don't know. We'll
You
see.
can try and keep failing?
Offer A.
No, like as like a mechanic, that would be really cool.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna be 900 by the end of
Yeah,
the
you
campaign.
can walk out like Yoda.
You need to start rolling the D100s.
Roderick is next, followed by
Oh,
Jericho.
So y'all are frightened, right? No, you're frightened.
I'm frightened.
Alright, so I'm popping bless.
It's the opposite of this room. I'm the only one who
Yeah.
failed.
I'm gonna bless me, our fighter, and I'll bless you. Okay, so that's my action.
Alrighty.
Now where am I though? I'm gonna back up. Am I close to this critter?
Wickdal's a little shit. He's gonna be right here. It's about 20 feet from you.
Oh crap, I'm the guy in front. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm 3 for 3 on Ghost now.
Move me against the wall over yonder.
Over here?
Over that, like straight toward you.
Bevier,
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
was it Barian, and now Jericho.
Oh yeah, give me blessed rings. I put blessed
On
rings. on
Bevy, I
everybody.
got 10 years.
Yeah, Bevier got off the easiest
That's why you're afraid of
It
ghosts.
should be blessed.
as a player.
As a
So
player.
put blessed on me, our fighter type, and our.
Don Deere doesn't know what to do with them. He's like, what?
And
Who
put
got
concentration
blessed?
ring on me
The
as
two
well.
of us and who?
You got blessed, I got blessed, and our fighter got blessed.
Handful.
Alrighty. Jericho,
So,
you're next.
You, and you,
No.
No,
and you.
us three.
Okay.
And put a concentration ring on me as well, please, sir.
Please.
Thank you.
I'm going to try to punch it.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, no.
It's
So
Now for some punishment.
searing smite,
Casting Searing Smite.
and then punch. My bad. Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit.
Okay. So 9 thunder,
9 thunder.
Thunder?
5
Thunder?
fire, and it has disadvantage on all attacks except against me.
Okay. Your attacks,
Wow, that's
both the thunder and fire, do not appear to do as much as you thought they would.
Oh, it's good. I
Or
mean,
you-
I don't know that because I'm sorry.
After Jericho is Laws, then Tondir.
So do I have a speech accent? Action.
Accent? Oh, do you have an accent?
Do you have an accent?
I would
Don't do
like
fire.
to have my turn to talk.
That's pretty good.
Very good, very good, sir. Very good, very good.
Don't do fire.
Don't do fire.
So don't do fire.
That's your action and accent same time.
Son of a bitch.
He's a dark elf, so it would be more like, you know, Barry White or something, or would it be more...
Oh, no, what the hell?
Can't get into the fire.
No, he's an elf from the underground. He'd be Humpty. Pronounced with an umpty. Oh, ladies.
Now that'd be
Probably
funny.
that'd be
That'd be
funny.
funny. Yeah.
No, I'd
yeah.
like to say,
Yes,
don't
that.
do
That'd be
fire.
funny.
It doesn't work anyway.
That'd be
You
funny.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. My next
Right.
drow is going to be named Humpty, and his guild will be the Digital Underground.
That'd be funny.
Yes, that would be funny.
Do it, sir.
He's got to be a bard, so he can limp to the left like his leg is broken, shaking and twitching, kind of like it was smoking.
I apologize to the audience.
People say you wax funky. You look like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty.
This is an R-rated channel, by the way. It is
That's all
R-rated.
right, because my body's
Easy
in
to
motion.
please,
It's supposed to look like a fit or a
with it.
convulsion.
Just let him finish up.
All right.
Yes, I was an
Run its
80s
course.
child.
So I'm going to
Not born in the
cast
80s, but I lived through the 80s.
Blade Song.
Yep.
Blade song.
And hope to
Bang
God
a
it
gong.
works.
Get it on. Blade song.
And that increases my speed by that. So can you put me up next to the creature?
I know you know the song.
She starts
I know. It's usually me that comes up.
Why are you spinning her?
And-
Xena?
What the hell?
What's that? She was being
Either
Xena.
we're under the attack by the Sheik or Xena showed up. One of the two.
You're being Xena. You're swimming around. I'm being Xena.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
I should have named her Xena.
Oh, my God.
God damn.
We apologize now for everything that we have said and will said, folks. Sorry, we apologize.
Okay, did I hit?
Yeah, you're right. You want to be right up next to preemptive apology?
All right, you swing your scimitar. AC 16
Oh, my
is a hit.
Wonderful. All right.
Hey, you gotta hit with your scimitar with blade sing. Awesome.
I know, right?
It's like first.
Well, we're gonna try to appease it. But
Max
now we're all
damage,
getting
though.
the
Max
shit out of
damage.
it,
Look
I
at you.
guess it's
Nine-
just
Nine
up.
points of damage with that.
Do it again with a dagger.
I was gonna try to like.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
And then-
Because you can,
shit,
because
but
Lord Tella here says.
So
now everybody's hit it now. So
since
you
I'm
gotta-
two-handed, I can use my dagger, correct?
You did start blade singing, right? That's a bonus action.
That's
a bonus action.
Right, that's a bonus action.
Never mind.
So you notice your scimitar does not kind of. It mostly goes through it. It only gets a little bit of what's there. Didn't do as much as you thought it would do. After the loss is Tondir,
Well, F and A.
Tondir pops his head in the door.
then Kaltar.
Oh, shit, magic weapon.
Tondir's like,
Oh, y'all.
he's like, hey.
What did
I
you
read
do?
He's like, I read
It was
Tella's
him! It
book.
was him! It was him! It was him!
He's like, I
What
read
did
Tella's
you
book.
do?
Those are
I
bad.
gave him a chance.
You see, he pops
You
off
didn't. You
an
didn't
arrow
try to
shot
talk to him really.
for.
You just went through his shit.
This is
13.
the second
That's
time
it.
we've talked. He said time.
We did try and talk last time.
Where's the ghosts? It is okay. So sneak attack.
But think of the experience if we survive and don't age.
We do.
Awesome.
Not like.
15 points total.
Alrighty.
And then
Jericho.
Tondir pops his head back in the other room.
Got it. Kaltari. As the arrow like sails through it, tearing away at some of the fabric of etherealness that was there, but not quite all of it, as you would have
Well,
hoped.
Seeing how everyone's attacking it, I guess. I'll
Anti-ethereal.
attack it
You are
too.
blessed as well, my dear.
Yes, thank you. I am. Oh, you call me dear.
And you have a magic weapon, so.
I do. So with my great axe plus one, which is a magic weapon,
So the cleric? Come on, we need to go roll here.
the bless doesn't. It gives me a
Thank you.
D4. Right?
D40 hits. And saves and shit. Probably not gonna do it this round. 11.
11.
It's a hit.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a hit?
It's not in plate mail.
Alright.
I love that's always what you say.
9 points of
They're
damage.
always shocked when they hit something that has no armor.
I can't. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
Should reset.
Oh. My action turn?
I don't think it's reset since you used
No,
it.
we haven't taken a long rest since I used it.
Oh, bummer. Well, thanks for getting me out with that, by the way. That did help a lot.
Alrighty.
You're welcome.
After Kaltari is back to Reuter.
I'm going to pull up, tell us terrible troubles, get to the page and be like,
So pulling out the book would be an action.
that's
Getting it out
fine,
of your
yeah, 'cause I'm
backpack.
going to tell everyone. So I'll be like, anything that can harm the body cannot harm the soul. So don't do any direct damage. Only radiant damage is effective. I'm going to put the book up. Don't do what?
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 Radiant damage!
Do radiant damage!
I don't have that!
Play with that next time!
All I have is a.
Alright, I got you, boo. I got you, boo. I got you, boo.
I'm going to summon the rigging as a bonus action.
I got you.
Did no
Alright.
damage to it, so it's not a lot.
And then have it attack. Oh, never mind, because it's cold damage.
What's considered?
It's hoe
14 to
damage?
hit. Yeah, how much
From the rigging. That is a hit.
I
What's
heard hoe
considered
damage.
It
radiant?
is
Huh?
5 points of cold damage.
That appears to have no effect on it whatsoever.
Yep. Wasn't even thinking about that.
Good job.
Did it heal it?
Alrighty.
Man, don't give me
It
trouble.
goes. Jericho, give
Oh.
me a charisma save as the ghost tries to transplant inside your body.
Also, really quickly,
Fuck.
We should
I
come
forgot
back here.
wisdom save to not be fear at the end of my turn. 18.
Yeah.
Okay, but now charisma save to see if I'm possessed.
You get a D4. You get a D4 added to that with a bless.
You are blessed.
15.
You managed to reject it trying to take over your body.
So what did he need to roll? He rolled a 13. Was that done it or not?
I don't know.
I'm just curious.
Maybe if we
if the
rolled a
bless saved
higher
you.
religion last time, we'd know.
Yeah, if you knew everything about ghosts,
Yeah,
you'd know exactly.
Well, he's working on the manual. He's working.
Well, Tella worked on the manual. He pulled out.
Yeah,
He's reading Tella's notes, and I think honestly, when they did it, they didn't know everything about ghosts either.
So you got Tell's notes out, one hand on the sword and the other.
So why did we come back here?
Roderick,
Guiding bolt.
guiding bolt.
Come on, Daddy needs you to roll again. Daddy needs you to roll. Daddy needs you to roll. Almost a natural 20. 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
So it's at second level. And it does a fucking lot of ones. God damn it, 8 points. Shit.
Wow.
Wow.
No shit. I have 3 ones.
Guiding pebble.
3 ones. No shit, right? Damn it. But it is radiant. It is radiant.
It is
radiant
glowing.
damage. It is radiant damage.
Next attack, does guiding bolt? Did it change?
Oh, good point. Next attack roll made against it.
two
The
different
next turn
entries
has
here.
advantage. So next attack.
Yeah. Don't read the
roll-
legacy. Read the other one.
Yeah, I'm reading the regular one. Yeah, the non-legacy. So next attack roll has advantage.
Oh, yep. Same as it used to be.
Same as it ever
After
was.
Roderick,
What did
Jericho.
that roll?
I need a Constitution saving throw as I do Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance.
Constitution 11.
Let's see. Do I have? Oh, I actually have Word of Radiance.
But if you attack it, then
Con saving throw is a natural 1.
Oh, he missed his con save.
Yep.
for 1 point of radiant damage.
We're rolling like shit, right? I had 3 points on the freaking.
Yeah, you'll see my 1 and raise me a 1.
He lit a match and threw it.
My word was no.
Alrighty. After Jericho is Laws.
Alright, Lodge, you're up. You are blessed, man.
Every time you kill.
For my bonus action,
No,
I'm
you're
going
not blessed.
to
You're not
give
blessed.
myself
Sorry,
3
you're not
temporary hit points from my armor.
So what's working on this sucker?
Radiant damage if
radiant.
you have it.
Nope.
Done.
So, right, we didn't.
Okay, it's taking blunt damage, but there's a DR.
The temporary hit points don't make the wrinkles go away, though.
Oh, that's fine.
So again, I'm gonna
I'm
try.
like 22 in human
And I
years.
don't have any spells either.
So, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, surviving the 80s in high school. TK Clear. TKK Clear.
Yes, he does.
Yes, I do.
So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the scimitar again.
Did someone say don't hit it with fire?
Yes.
Any kind of damage is resistant to.
20, 30, 20 to hit.
Anything
I
other
don't.
than
That's. I don't
anything
have
other
it.
than
Yeah,
radiant.
just keep hitting it then.
I think because you have a magical weapon, I think that bypasses that.
Six.
I'm not sure.
I think so
Full.
too.
Thank you.
6 points of damage, and then I'm gonna do
From the scimitar.
dagger.
All right.
22 to hit.
That is a hit. Another hit.
with another 2 points of damage.
Got it. Again, the both weapons like mostly pass between it. It's like punching a wall of air. You feel like you hit a little something, but not getting the
Not
whole
getting
effect.
the whole thing. God damn it.
Tondir will be
It's
next.
just.
I gotta use spells in.
Is it oozy?
Is it what?
Because it doesn't have blood.
Is the ectoplasm?
Oh
leaking?
no, you see tears in the fabric of the etherealness at this point.
God, I hope not.
But it does have an Uzi. Shit. What the hell?
Now it's double terrifying.
Nope, it's Ingram Mac 10. That's what it is.
That's right.
Not an
Just
Uzi.
spray Equiplasm everywhere. Just like
The cheap version.
Okay.
the
The
cheap.
discount version of these.
Tondir.
All right, Tondir is going to poke his head back around the corner and fire another arrow and say again, "What have you all done?" So
Damn
that
you
was
people.
supposed to
You
be
guys
roll
were
one more
trying to
time
fight
to
the
take
tape,
advantage.
Stop talking to you.
That's better.
Ran out.
Dirty 20.
There you go. Why'd you get advantage?
Sneak attack and everybody's within.
That doesn't give you
I'm
advantage.
sorry, you're right. Doesn't give me advantage. So never mind. It was eight. Eight was the hit.
Yeah.
Wrong thing. Actually,
It gives
am
you
I the
sneak
next?
attack.
Wait, was I the next
No.
attack after you?
No, Laws was.
Laws
No.
was. Okay, then
She got
yeah.
advantage.
Disregard then, and I pop back around the corner on the side.
Got it. Kaltari.
You have blessed,
Swing at
Katari.
it again. Yes. Oh well, 12 hits anyway, right?
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Yeah, I did last time.
Okay.
Roll D4 anyway. Shit doesn't hurt.
If you're staying with a 12, you hit.
16.
You still hit.
You still hit. You hit even better now. More centered.
I'm gonna do the 15 out of this.
That'd be 15 points of
15 points of damage, and the ghost goes. Well, it disappears.
Ghost?
Ghost.
It erupts.
Yeah, the Serum Defenders only rolled a 15
It was him.
on the ghost.
It was him.
So they only
It was
got
him.
2 pieces of
He
I was pretty
did
sure
it.
because of the information you had listed.
Yeah.
Yes, you would have listed more.
Yeah.
They aged.
He better have some good
They
on
paid
him.
for it. They aged.
I'm gonna finish
How's everybody doing?
rifling through his pockets looking for a letter.
All right.
in all honesty.
As you go.
Why do you do what you do?
Because
Why poke the bear? I mean the ghost, the
Okay,
whatever.
let's just see
You
what he
mean,
got.
why do
It
I
might
hit
have been
the
worth it.
enemies?
It might have been
Experience.
worth it. Let's see.
There does not appear to be any letter or note on him,
Any identification?
but his boots are actually in really good shape compared to the rest of his clothes.
Okay. I will spend my last spell slot to identify.
All right. You cast Identify on the boots, taking you a minute. They are boots of the
I'm
Winterlands.
22.
I'll be behind everyone with my mask on.
Boots of the Winterland.
Holding
It
my
is
mask.
an attuned item, so you guys get a card.
This is the Winterland. Nice.
they're very nice, actually. Yeah.
Very touched. Sure.
I'm just perceiving through the mask. Letting the dirt.
I've become a fan of
Is
the
this just a
striding
cold?
spring.
Looking
Yeah,
around. Got it.
My character has the
Being
Alright,
all
I will put them in my
spears.
bag,
Time.
and I would like to start wrapping him in the
Oh shit! Sorry.
bedding in the
Okay.
sheet. So like a
Shroud.
shroud. Yeah.
So nothing else on the body, just the boots.
Yeah. Oh, correct. Nothing on the body but the boots.
Yes, he says yes.
And the tattered clothes, yes.
I do have a ceremony spell ready to go if we need to.
Yeah, I was gonna do it once we get out. That way he doesn't
I wonder
return.
what that- I wonder what the story is with him.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey, why don't you resurrect him? Let's find out.
Hey, how about now?
Not high enough.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Speak with the
I-
dead?
Not high enough.
Okay.
And
That would be cool.
I only
That
know
would be
one.
cool.
I've only heard of one person who can resurrect. So
Well, speak with the dead though. You need to talk to him.
Yeah, I'm not high
How
enough.
high
for
do you have
that
to be for that?
5 questions? since
Apparently
we're
not.
on.
Higher than I
That's
am.
my favorite line.
That's all I can tell you right
Gotcha.
Level 5. It's a level
it's
3
five.
spell. Level 5.
Yeah, probably 5. One level off.
are we ready, or do we want to finish investigating this
So
room?
have we really? I don't think we've investigated this room,
We
right?
did
we
not
left when the
because
ghost
it had a
was
ghost
here.
in it.
Yeah, let's investigate the room.
Much. Thank you for defeating it.
For what?
Give the room a good
Defeating
once
the ghost?
over.
Oh,
Good one. So
Alright.
Can stand right at you.
Plank.
Wordlessly.
Jericho,
just
let's look around. We didn't
Uh,
find shit. We ain't
and you
found
see-
shit.
I will
you
assist
see
in guidance.
Hang on, we've been guided.
What are they called?
Ah,
The
maybe
barnacles. The eyes come out and start like.
Well, that's an 11 now.
the eyes of the barnacles are like.
You know, search too.
21.
Nice.
All right, giving the room a once over. There are no hidden nooks nor crannies in this room to be found. It definitely has the air of a dungeon or prison.
Interesting. All right. So we
Damn.
are done now, right? We came, we
Done.
saw, we kicked ass,
Done.
we aged, and I guess we're
How
good.
are you
Right?
feeling?
I feel fine.
Older.
You
Wiser.
mean with,
I
with
feel
when you
good.
came,
No,
We got some Jared talk.
Knew that I would.
right? We got some
For Jared,
Jera
though.
call.
Wait, actually, how old are you guys? Your characters?
I can tell you. Still right.
That's personal.
I'm 33, I think. 33.
33.
I am 33. I'm 34.
33.
I just turned 34.
I am 19.
Where is it?
I think I'm like 30 somewhere around.
I don't know where it
Terribly
is.
old.
You know, like old man burying.
35.
Bear. Oh.
So I feel a little older than you now, because I was actually like barely. Should not have been adventuring.
You're not a pubescent elf, you. All right. All right.
So, yeah.
Let's take the body and get the hell out.
The dead octopus on Wictel's head is a little more decayed now because he's aged.
So, we are back. Sorry about that. Little router blink. So you guys get back up to the winch and you haul yourselves back to the surface. And Chuck Morris is there, along with the guys from Blood and Steel that were hired. They're young lads, so they're probably in their
Strapping.
mid to
Late
late teens.
Yeah.
And that would be Norik, Talgor, Ian, and Sven. And Chuck's like, "Hey guys, it's like I knew you were gonna make it. Look at that. How'd everything go? You guys still alive?"
So who's running the bet?
Oh, no, I mean, there wasn't any bet. I wouldn't even let them bet. I knew you guys was going to come back. I mean, I told them I was like, man, I was like in deeper stuff with the Saren Defenders over in the in Attican Mountains one time. We were like underground. We were there for days, man. Ambushes and everything. We still came out, so I knew you guys were going to come out. Besides, you got my guild brother Reuter. You know,
21 on
nothing's
insight
going to
check.
happen to him.
21 on insight
I
check.
believe him.
Were they running a bet?
No, they really didn't have a bet.
I'm surprised. I'm
And the Blood and
kinda
Steel guys
disappointed.
aren't going to bet against Kaltari,
A
their
little
guild
disappointed.
sister.
A little disappointed, but
That's right.
I would have bet.
I wouldn't bet
I would
against
have
her.
bet. I would have bet.
I would not bet.
So, Alexa, set the lights to winter.
Master Morris, who is our point of contact here in this snowshore? We're a guild.
That's me, actually.
Oh, well.
He's like, oh,
I am he, and he is I.
you know what? You guys get settled, but he's like, he's got a bag, and it looks like just a burlap bag. It's extra. He's like, I got some letters here for you guys, by the way. So they sent them in from carrion. It's like one of the druids made a run up here, and they're all guild sealed too. So, you know, why don't we head over to Mead Haven Tavern if you guys want to get cleaned up? You can do so at the Snowtop Inn,
Yeah.
and I'll order us, some celebration. You found the statue, right?
No.
Yes!
Yes.
And I pull out the Raven statue.
Awesome.
There's some
Well,
disagreement
people on the
here.
Raven
Well, he's like, awesome. He's like, that's cool. He's like,
he said he pulled out the Raven statue. He pulled out the Raven
That's
he
statue.
didn't know.
Oh.
Wrong statue.
No,
No,
shut
no.
up.
Oh,
the other statue.
The
Yes.
other statue, guy. The
Other
statue.
statue.
oh, oh.
Even better.
You know what? That looks more like a whatever that thing was.
A god.
A Valkyrie, Val something.
Valkyrie?
He didn't know what it was, but
Oh,
he's like, it's like, yeah. It's like, that's it? It's a raven? He's like, that's what a Valkyrie is?
Uh-huh. Yes,
He didn't know.
it sure is.
He didn't know what a Valkyrie was, so.
Out of the character, who remembers who is our contact for the quest? Is it him?
Yeah, it's
yeah.
the
It is
collective.
him. It is.
Just want to make sure like we're giving it to the right person.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we're supposed to meet up with him. Yeah.
are we traveling back to Glissondale?
Not yet. We're gonna go to a tavern first.
We're
Get cleaned
going
up and
back to
drink.
the tavern. Oh, we have this big
We
old
have our
keg
own-
of mead, by the way.
We have our own
We
ale.
gotta get ale. Yeah.
Awesome.
This keg of mead,
Keg of ale, but
Ale.
similar to milk. Meat, similar. But
Which
Yeah.
has like, 6
I put all my
gallons removed
tinker's
from it,
glasses.
but yeah.
Yeah, well, not really
Well,
six,
you know.
but
Only those that didn't dehydrate today.
I drunk the
right.
shit out of mine. I drank my full allocation. Thank you.
You had to. You
So
were
if you
all
start with a good breakfast, you don't have to worry about another meal the rest of the day.
face sucker. All right.
I didn't have the body sucker, not the face sucker. The whole,
So-
the whole body sucker.
You can spend a lifestyle payment if you wish, but you have eaten today, but you will need one for a room.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah.
wealthy. We're gonna go wealthy for all.
Wealthy.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
So go ahead and
Okay.
spend your lifestyle payment. You guys can get a room at the Snowtop Inn and meet Chuck at the Mead Haven Tavern.
What's our wealthy?
So what's it cost for? No, I'll pay wealthy for all. I mean, I'll like save my ass and
Thank
shit. We're gonna
you.
do.
Ah,
So I do wealthy for all. What's that for the day? That's 2 gold per day, right? Per person, 1, 2
It's 4
let's
gold
see.
for wealthy.
per day.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
he knows because he's
The
paid
high
the
roller
most.
over here knows.
So 8,
24.
16, 24. I'm working on the math. Leave me alone. All right, there, I got it. All right, we're paid for. Now bring out your
Also,
finest,
that was
whatever
very much good role play of a clerk and a
yeah,
wizard.
Yeah.
Like,
Whatever,
the
whatever your
math.
finest is, bring it up.
Alexa, set lights to tavern.
Your finest meats and drinks. Commit.
Give me your meat.
Make it so. Yes.
Your finest meat.
Finest technically means aristocratic, so
No, the finest this place has.
What are we gonna do with those 2 bottles, you guys? You want to just go ahead and
Oh,
drink
well,
it?
Well,
Oh,
he
you're
took-
giving
he took
one.
one. He took one.
Keep one.
actually, do you mind?
Nah.
I would like to. How big are the bottles? Is it like a magnum bottle that has like 12 glasses of wine in it?
Some wine that
Or
we found.
1 glass of
No,
wine?
it's
bottle.
just like normal wine
Four
bottle.
glass bottle.
So-
Let's pop the other one on the table though. We're gonna
There we
pop
go.
the
Well,
other
I
one.
would
Yeah,
like
it's
to
table.
pour, I guess, half a glass for everyone because it's us and then Chuck and the 2 locals if they're at the tavern with us.
The boys?
Yeah.
They're only
4.
18 though.
Oh.
Oh, those guys won't come back to the tavern. It's only Chuck.
14.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Just
All right.
check.
The Blood and Steel
Just
guys
Chuck.
aren't going to
Okay.
come back. It's only Chuck.
So half a glass to everyone, and I would like to raise a glass to Hanali, goddess of beauty, who saw fit to save the day, and age
Yeah.
us so gracefully.
You're not near as beautiful as you used to be though. Maybe she can help you out with
I am
that.
aging.
You got a little
Wow.
crow's feet. You got a little crow's feet.
You got
Yeah,
something to
crow's
say about people with crow's
feet. Well, I am
feet?
human. So yeah, I'm 19.
He's also 17.
I'm 19.
19.
Oh, so we're about the same age now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I earn these
but,
bitches,
To
okay?
the goddess.
Yeah.
To the goddess. What?
I earn every one of
Hanali.
these.
I'll back you up. Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
hear
to,
you
to
up.
the goddess.
Too much talking.
Sorry.
And to the red church.
Please spell the name,
Pour one
please.
out for our own. Hanali.
Hanali,
Okay.
and then space CELANIL is her full name.
We'll
Okay.
just see the first one.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh,
And
we
a
got us
toast.
a beauty.
Yay.
Is this your deity? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
And first sip, and then second sip to the red church.
Okay.
Nice.
And the dirge!
And the dirt! And the dirt! And the
Not
dirt!
that
no,
And
no,
the
no.
dirt! We gotta say, and the dirt! You gotta go down
No, it's more back
You're
of the
here.
throat. It's
Here, here!
Here, here.
Well, let's talk business then.
Alrighty.
All right.
The tavern is doing fairly well this afternoon as you guys come in. He has ordered some food. You have some extra wine. He's like, so? I mean, he's mainly looking at Reuter. I mean, tell me, what do I write down? He's like, he finds a pen, little ink, quill.
Hey, we got
He knows
fresh
he's supposed to take notes.
Yeah, we got fine ink.
To make the notes
Yeah, brand
to,
new ink and a
the
book.
collective that the statue of Air has been found.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to write that. I'll just circle it. The emphasis point. Got it. All right.
There's been also other artifacts or other historical
We found
items.
paintings. We found.
Oh, cool. You know the collective
Tome.
pays a little extra for some of those things.
Yes.
We found paintings, a tome. We found a bedroom. We would look through every room we could. We found a lot of armament that we could send up and keep for the town to have for their armory.
I mean, any creatures and things down there? I
Oh
mean,
my goodness! You want to talk about creatures?
Oh.
Creatures opens bag,
That opens.
hide organs.
all right, hey, it's a tavern. You hear
Party
somebody?
foul.
It's a tavern in here. Hey, put that
Party
on.
foul.
Oh, we found a cloaker.
We did find a cloaker.
It
let's
hugged
see.
me.
Left.
Oh, it hugged the hell out of you.
So he's like, it's safe now that we can send militia in.
Sure.
Safe?
Yes.
safe. Yes.
Some white guard drakes. Let me see what else we
There
found.
There were some stairs we didn't
Yeah.
try to.
No, but they were kind of
go
broken
be-
down.
yeah.
So there might be a little spots.
They're not safe.
Gorallons. We found the
Gotcha.
Gorallons. Let's see. We
The
found,
stairs weren't just the old stairs going upstairs.
Yeah.
found a few other
The
trinkets
history
and
of this
treasures.
place.
Yeah.
Who was last to be? Who was vacated at last? Before
Well,
it was
the
put into-
Karn and Estrella, Argonison, and I guess anybody they had hired or worked for him.
From
He's like, I don't know all the names. Originally I'm not from Frostdale. Why? Why do you ask?
Well, we were just wondering if there was a married
Oh, yeah.
couple that took residency. Was Argonis married? Was he wed to someone?
I'm sorry? Is the who?
Was Argonis, was he wed to someone?
Argonson.
Yeah, Estrella.
Argonson, yeah.
Yeah, it was a husband and wife.
Well,
So how long ago did they die? Do you know?
Well, they died when the white dragon attacked.
Oh wow.
We did
When
find a painting.
The mansion had it had collapsed during the collapse during the attack. The manor had
We did find a painting of that. With
a painting of the collapse of the manor.
no, the dragon
No, the
attacked
dragon
it.
attacking those
And then
6
I don't
humans,
think
one
it's-
dwarf.
Elspar, but not Frostdale.
no, this is
Oh.
a white knight painting, and I pull it out.
Yeah, hang on.
I'm going.
He's looking at it, he's like, well, that's strange because this place collapsed before that occurred.
Oh
That's
wow.
what I was thinking
So
too.
why would that be?
Same dragon.
No, that
probably
explains
came
why
out
a lot of things weren't used. Oh my god, are we thieves?
Yes, we are.
abandoned property. It's not the same.
We are reclaiming.
We're reclaiming.
We
Yeah.
are reclaiming
We're
things for the
reclaimers.
collective and for the valley.
Squatters' rights. Wait, no.
Huh.
We're reclaimers.
Swashbuck.
We're not thieves. We're
And it's abandoned property under the laws of the
We're
valley.
reappropriating. We're reappropriating.
We did find another Bella Tinkerstone painting of Summer Night, I believe it was called.
And
And
a.
He's like, hey, the collective's like,
And Reggie.
not the
Williams.
collective's not big on like modern arts, but anything that's older and historical.
I guarantee
And we
there's a
found,
dwarf at most part of the picture
Reggie
that they-
Williams
there's one
III
thing we didn't
Murkstone.
identify was this clear liquid potion with a little transparent bone in it.
Yeah, we didn't identify that.
Oh,
Any
potions.
spell slots left?
He's like, well, that's
Potion
all.
on the
That's
bottom.
all sounds great. I mean, you give me the statue, I'll make sure that gets it back, and I mean that's my deal as far as all I needed to do.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you guys are gonna want to check in with Yongil. Oh, your letters.
Yeah, letters. Yeah.
He takes out these letters, and he hands them out. You notice as he's handing them out, they all look pretty much the same as they're rolled, and they have a seal. Next to the seal is your guild. There's 2 seals on each letter. There is the guild seal of you, but there is also the Glissendale City seal, which is interesting. Meaning these all letters
Yeah, they're here.
probably are correlated in some way or another. As you unroll them, all the letters say the exact same thing.
I'm suspicious.
To the brave souls of the outsiders, we write to you as a group in this perilous time as the valley continues to suffer. The hope of your current search is high, but we also feel it provides a short-term help at best, and it has come to our attention there might be a greater solution. It comes with risks unknown and dangers unnumbered.
Is that always the case?
But without saying too much, it could save the entire valley from a vicious cycle of death and sickness. We humbly request that you travel to Glissendale and meet with us at Candlelight Library. This letter will serve as your pass. We wish you the safest journeys. It is signed by multiple people. Lawgiver Wesley Morales, Explorer Lady Natalia Humboldt, Professor Ilya Northberg, Professor Gil Abenforth, Master Arian Whitewind, and Duke Gregor Devastilled.
Wow.
But no one from our guilds?
Long ass freaking trek, man.
What guild are you in?
Oh, or each of those is a different guild.
So all the names
Yeah.
are no the name. All of the names are on all your letters.
Yeah,
But
no,
they're
that's
not
fair.
from our guilds, is what he said.
I wasn't sure if like our
They're
guild
listed
masters
guild people.
also.
What guild are you in?
I Adventures Anonymous.
Lady Natalia Humble.
Yeah.
Oh, well, who's
Yeah.
Blood Steel?
He's Thaddeus Bartron. He's not on there.
It's not-
Oh.
Mine's not on there. That's okay. I wouldn't have expected it.
Sorry.
Mine's on there. I'm good. That's good.
You don't want to see?
Yeah,
you want
yeah,
to let
sorry.
me finish typing?
You don't even know the name of your own guild leader? Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh, no,
it's
you
age.
didn't.
It's
It's
slipping.
the age.
It's the age. It's slipping.
The mind goes first. The mind
goes first.
Or your guild card.
The corner. It's not a
Mine
totem
goes
chip. What the hell?
first.
Is it all four corners?
It's
Yeah.
not a totem chip. What the hell?
Were you Boy Scout?
Boy Scout flashback. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. So Royal Rangers or Assembly God version. Yeah, we had to do that with our axe throwing.
Axe throwing. Yeah, we throw axe. Same thing.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess we're.
Holy Dale.
Yeah. We want to journey there. Can we do that now, or we want to do it next time we meet, or are we done, or what?
Put the statue of Ura down for a little bit.
Okay. He looks at it, he's like, man, all of that for this.
So.
And Master Moors, let's not forget who truly put their salt here.
The dirt.
The collective.
Lest the dirt takes your soul beneath the keel hole.
What's a keel hole?
Never mind. Just forget it.
He's like, I'll get it back. Don't
Stay away
worry.
from salt water.
Yeah. Don't go near the sea.
It's
While
like
you're here, did I tell you about the dirt?
you mean the boat thingy?
Yes.
Yeah. That was kind of a haunty story.
Boat thingy. Don't worry, we got
How dare you belittle me, son?
Let me tell you about the dirt.
Don't worry, we're gonna put it on a pamphlet.
I shall not be belittled.
13 on it.
You got to remember, Chuck Morris doesn't tell scary stories. Scary stories talk about Chuck
Okay,
Morris.
okay.
Okay.
All right. So
He's got a bearskin rug. Oh, the bear's not dead. It's just afraid to
It's
move.
just laying there.
All right. So we rest here tonight and go forth.
Well, so in the morning there are two things I want to identify. If you got spell slots, the potion and the raven.
Well, I can change
As you-
spell slots overnight, so I can do identify.
Yeah, and
The potion and the raven. We want
Well, you can
We'll have time
check
to
them
do
on a
a
long
ritual.
rest anyway.
Yeah.
You right?
Check out the potion and the raven.
All right. Let's check the potion.
Let's see what else on my list. I
So,
have.
do we wish
Highlight.
to
we
sell
do
all
the
other
potion. I'll do the raven.
No, the
No, we're
boots.
giving some of it
no,
for
we're
the
keeping
militia
some of
and
that.
stuff.
No, the boots we're keeping. The cloaks we're keeping.
Well, okay, boots and cloaks, I remember that, but we had leftover armor and so
I
forth.
The
don't
armor
think
we're
it's
leaving
on.
for the
What?
militia.
I might,
We're donating it. Don't worry.
Unless you want
tuning
something.
to the
I
winter
don't. I
months.
want to sell the crap.
Take the card.
What about the Fey Willow? Do we have any nobles here that might be interested in the Fey Willow?
I was trying to see if the collective would be interested.
You want to sell everything, huh? We're selling.
All
those
right, so
paintings,
in the next
dude.
morning,
I mean, like.
You guys can
Yeah,
check the
but I mean-
potion. The potion is a
Like
potion
on
of
this
hill
here.
giant strength.
Ooh, potion, hill giant strength.
The statue is a figurine of wondrous power.
That's what I thought it was.
silver
All
raven.
right, cool.
Is the Raven's what?
Raven.
Figurine of wondrous power, the silver raven.
You say it name
By
it,
holding
activate.
and saying its name, Eok, it will activate the magical ability of the silver raven.
Oh, is that like a one-time use thing? Or
Negative.
Oh, no.
Nope,
Oh,
nope,
every
nope,
day?
nope, nope, nope.
like it
It will
resets?
activate
Once
again.
per day.
Please tell me again.
Just look up. Just look up.
Figurine of
Raven
wondrous
Warrior.
power.
Upon
Silver Raven.
speaking its name, it will activate it.
It is like an animal messenger
It's a
or
messenger
ascending
spell,
spell,
yeah.
if you will.
Oh, hey, okay.
It will
So
fly
then-
carrying a message and return
Then come back.
said message.
Quick question.
Okay.
I mean, it's limited range, so you can't do it across the planet, or else the thing would
Who wrote
nosedive
this?
into the ocean.
There's a comma slice and a run-on sentence. Which of our headquarters?
Was not me.
Just a common spider
Is this the
bot.
Blood and Steel?
It's probably Blood and Steel. We'll go
Ace.
Blood and Steel. We'll go Blood and Steel.
Sorry.
They're not.
He
They're
wants
not.
to know what guild to get excommunicated from.
Right.
So,
No.
grammar correction.
Grammar police.
We're not just dumb brutes, you know.
You're
really?
beautiful.
You're beautiful, dumb brutes. Right?
I don't think that's the.
Both.
I don't think that come across like you thought it
So
would
in
come across.
total,
You are
I don't think that phrase means what you think it does.
What about the
wow.
tome?
But in character,
Are we gonna keep
I'm
the tome, you
going
guys?
to start using the spell book.
I'm very
nice
curious
book
about the
as
tome.
my
I
bestiary
would say we
notes.
keep the tome.
Okay.
We also had a library, which
Except
was
on this
keeping-
one page in the middle, there's this big word called Eok.
It'll be alright.
All right, so all totaled on
You can magic
collections.
it
What do you
out.
want to do?
Magic eraser.
Totaled everything?
Mending,
So
right?
yes.
So
we
still
had-
everything. We were keeping the tome, the boots, the haversack, the
Yeah, all those
wondrous
special
power.
stuff. We
Alright,
had
the
we had a
Giants team.
statue last time. We had all the armor and so forth. All the different weapons. We've had the gold we found. We had the paintings. We had the tapestries.
These tapestries?
These tapestries.
You're here to inspect
I
the
tell you,
All
man,
of the cool. I figure we'll hang on to the opals. They're not really worth that much, but
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
useful
they're
later
worth
on
They're
for.
a component to something.
Yeah,
Hey
exactly.
man, there's a certain dwarf in Bellspark.
We're keeping
That
the-
gives us
that
425 gold and 120 silver.
Are
painting.
we,
So total.
keeping the rope of mending?
Somebody was keeping that.
I have
yes.
that.
Okay, just want to make sure.
All right,
So-
so what total go is what?
425.
Well, hold on, just before we divide up,
Whoa, whoa,
this is
whoa.
425 total. I'm keeping all of that's factoring just the loot items, not
Yeah.
standard loot, not including all the magical stuff we kept.
Okay, okay.
If it's
So I'll do the calculation from everything that's selling everything off.
How
if
much
it's
silver?
possible, I'd like
Yeah,
to
how much silver was it
keep
total?
the paintings and buy them off
found a shitload
for
of
my
silver, right?
share. if that's
Okay, well
possible.
hold tight if you want to do that. So,
Yeah, we got time. What the hell? It's only
Well-
12:30.
Hang on, so
'Cause,
you
yeah,
wanna
we
buy
found-
the paintings.
Yeah, all three
Well, that's-
paintings.
We
found
so
1,000
300
silver
gold,
pieces.
I know. So we'll find
Man,
I
out.
only
Summer
have
would love
two
that fucking
paintings.
painting, but yeah.
There's
Third.
there's Merc Hall.
Oh, the
Merc
Merc Stone.
Yeah,
I don't have a
Merc Stone.
value on that one.
It's 50.
Was it 50? Okay.
Right?
So you're
Some of
looking
50 also.
at
300 gold.
you're looking at 300 total.
The old
Yeah.
divvy of loot.
300 what?
Hold on, hold tight. These side
I got
Sidebar.
bills to pay.
Sidebar.
Sidebar. So you want
Sidebar, Your Honor.
You want to throw out 300 gold?
For what?
Hold
He
on.
wants the paintings.
I want the paintings. That's
Both paintings?
He wants all the paintings.
Instead of
There was a
selling.
third one I did.
Tell you,
not
man, there's a dwarf
recognize.
that pay handsome for that Bellspark painting.
Huh. Okay, you can have them.
Okay. You take the paintings. You subtract 300 gold. Doesn't really change our calculation any.
I would've just
I'll
given
do the
him
rest of the
Therein
calculation.
lies the problem. Subtract the 300 gold part. No.
Exactly.
I have 230 on me.
So,
Oh,
This
you
is
only
not
get this
these-
much of the painting.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
throw 70 in because materials come and go, but friendship is forever.
I don't really mind giving
I'll give
him
you
a
a-
painting if he
I
wants
would
to
There
paint
we
it.
give it to
go.
him.
Christian
Why?
doesn't put food on the table.
He's
All
part of our
right.
team. Why would we
If he
make
wants
him
paint,
pay
just
for
give it
that?
to him. Yeah, just
We
give him
all
the paint.
found it.
But if you sell it, sir, if you sell it, I
Yeah,
got my
see,
eye
that
on
would
you.
be
I got my
cool,
eye on you.
But that's not why he wants.
Yeah, if
no.
you want it, I'm cool
He
with it.
wants
Just
it
take
for
it.
his guild.
It's okay. I can give up money. It's
No,
fine.
It's like
that's
the guild
ridiculous.
can give
I've
up
lived
money.
in squalor
That's
before.
like, that's, like
I'm
charging,
sorry.
that's like charging your family. I mean,
Yeah, just subtract the
Guild can
painting.
give up the cash.
Just subtract the painting from the
Yeah,
total.
yes,
we
I can always
divide.
ask the guild for some gold.
Fine.
Now divide that. If you
fine.
get money from your guild, we'll divide that.
You start starving. Okay, so
we're not gonna starve.
we just
right
went from
now.
475 to 175.
But whatever, yes, don't
175.
Calculation.
don't
fucking
calculate me into
painting work.
that, and then I'll
Yeah, 'cause
put
we have
some
to-
into
we're
it.
not selling the painting, so we don't.
How much was the painting worth? Holy shit.
300.
There were 300 altogether.
300 total. That was
Fuck.
most
Alright.
of it.
Damn.
Exactly.
Alright.
Because one of
Shit.
them was
All right,
200
so
gold.
35 gold each.
I will throw in 100, just to.
No, I already.
No,
did it.
it's alright.
We good.
35 gold each.
Why is it
Better
not doing
save
that?
my ass.
I appreciate it, Lord Holiday.
There was a lot of silvers.
Actually, we're the ones who
So much.
you think us. You
And
being
24
all-
silver. So 35 gold.
Yay, 24 silver. Shit.
How do you?
I'm
how
in
do you
the money.
Dude, your math.
Cause we found 1,000
We
silver.
found
in
1,000
one
silver
chest.
pieces in
And
a
I'm
chest.
missing.
That is
Yeah, hang on, let me
from
go back to it, let me go
today,
back to it.
right?
No, that was combined, but let me go back and review what I
Oh,
had
no,
last
no,
time. 'cause
yeah.
I don't have the.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a
I don't
shitload
know,
of
missed
silver.
something.
I
don't
have
the I don't have the chest figured.
1,000.
We have 157.
There was 1,000 silver in one open chest. We had 2,000
2,000 copper.
copper.
Okay, I don't have that recorded.
I like this.
Yeah.
Right, you checked it though. So.
That oboe, I love this.
Yeah, there was 1,000 silver right there.
Ambient music.
Okay,
The wizard.
stand
Don't
by.
try
So
to
our
rogue
good-
me.
so our
Stun
gold
button.
should be good. Let me refigure.
Standing by.
Hearing bones.
12, 20,
Bones.
because that's 224 silver.
224 silver. Right.
No.
The
No,
math
it
of
was
the
No.
sessions.
1,000 in one chest.
divided by 5. Divided by 5.
Oh, you're talking each.
Yeah, this is each. This is
Oh,
each.
okay.
So say that, how much each?
224.
Oh, the
Plus
winter,
what we had today, which was
And the
not
copper?
much.
the heavy winter
Let
cloak
me refigure
are
it.
worth 5 each.
2,000 divided by
We're
5.
keeping those.
It'll
400.
be 400. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because there's 6 of us and there's only 3 clothes.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
And whoever's wearing the boots of the Wonderland doesn't need a cloak. So
And then I won't need a cloak.
You'll be
next
toasty
level.
warm the whole time.
Because
Yeah,
I have
I mean,
resistance.
400 copper.
So who has taken the boots? You got the right. Of
Got
course,
it.
right.
So 35 gold and 224 silver.
224 silver and 400 copper.
Oh, fuck copper.
I have lived in caves and forests.
We have the two
I do not do
chalices.
snow.
Did you already sell those chalices?
Let me make sure I should have those on the list.
There's 2 chalices with 2 GP. Because I'm going through the Silver Raven statue, 50 GP. You got that?
Well, the silver raven statue we're keeping because it's a magical item.
Okay, we're keeping that one.
That's the wondrous
That's
power
the one
figurine.
that gives us.
The tome we're keeping, that was 20
So we're
GP.
keeping.
The 7 opals we're keeping.
Keeping.
The tapestries we sold, those are
Sold
20.
tapestries.
Did we?
The Searbrook painting we're giving to.
All the paintings were going to him.
Alright. And let me see, let me make sure.
Somebody who's got the potion of Hill
Hey,
Giant
yep.
Not me.
I
Nerd
would
tablet
give it to- I
for
would
one.
give it to a
Money
fighter.
problems.
Yeah, give it to the fighter.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay, that should be it.
Times are
and
getting tight.
Now give us the totals again, I'm sorry I didn't catch.
All right,
Economic
so
downturn.
the Falcon?
35 gold.
Who's the
224
cross
silver.
sheep? He recognized Chuck. I don't know who that cross sheep is.
So eventually I'll
feel
build
like I
Cast
should
City, so I don't need the
recognize
Falcon.
Cross,
I didn't
cross
hear you in
sheep.
the
It's
copper.
okay. Copper 400.
cross sheep.
On
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
you're the
On
magic
Twitch.
man. Would you like to hang on to the
Okay.
opals? They might be a component at some point.
Yeah, I can
There's
hang
7
on.
opals.
Okay, I can hang on to the 7
I
opals.
think there's
They're only worth. They're
1
worth probably
GP.
more as a component than in material wealth.
Alright.
So I don't need the Falcon because sooner or later I'll build
Let me
Cast
look
City.
up the Falcon and
Yeah.
see what his
It's
profit
basically
is.
the City's
Also,
built.
do we want to? Anyone want to keep the armor or the spears?
Oh,
This
that
guy
was-
wanted
that was
the
part of our-
sun.
That was part of our
Sold 'em.
sales thing.
Okay,
They
just
were all
wanted
just
to check.
common items.
Is there a vault here, AJ?
We sell them to the militia.
I have
Totally fine.
Let's see.
Merchant.
Clear is
I-
asking if I use ceremony. They don't seem to use it very often, so I have not
Oh yeah,
had
we want to do
players
ceremony.
use ceremony
we want to do
very
funeral
often.
rites on the body, right?
Yeah.
I figured we'd do that.
Yeah,
So that-
you and I will
But-
bury him. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go do that.
Do you mind at dawn?
That's fine.
Okay.
There we go.
He's not gonna get any older.
The opal can be used to cast a symbol spell.
Right. So we do that, and then we rest.
Yeah.
At dawn, the
Right.
2 clerics are gonna go to the graveyard and see if we can bury the body.
So everybody's kind of wondering, whose body is this? Where'd you
I'm-
find it?
We found it in the manor. He was in the dungeon, and
Look
he
at
kept
him
saying
rapping.
that
Does
his
anybody recognize this guy?
Keeps track.
his
Right.
wife was
Hold on, let me
expecting
do the
him.
dental record.
Yeah, his wife was expecting him.
They're like, wait a minute. That could be.
Lord Argon.
It kind of now that you actually bring it up to a local.
I'm-
Let's see. One of the locals says, "Wait a minute. That could be Boren Jorgensen. He
Bjorn, what?
Jorgensen.
Lord Jorgensen.
Yeah, he's got a wife, and her husband used to work for the Argonison family.
66 AD, by the way.
Is she still?
Giselle Jorgensen. Yeah, she still lives in Frostdale.
Will you
Send word to her.
get
yeah.
her here? Do you mind
Yeah.
sending a message? Take the gold out.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be.
They go and they come back in a couple of years, couple of
Couple of years.
hours.
I'm like, whoa, damn.
About an hour and a half or so
Slow right
later.
here.
I s-
You
for
see a
that, we'll
woman
set
who's
it up.
who's huddled up, obviously like a Norse woman, huddled up. She's in her mid 30s, you would guess, and she seems to be moving fast with the news. And the guy that you had sent is following behind, keeping up. And she's like, "Did you find him?
Is
Did
this
you
your
find?"
Is this your husband?
What do you show her?
The face?
The
No,
body.
the bones will be laid out.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
dead Bob.
Oh, yeah.
It's dead.
Were you
His
expecting him
clothes
home?
and food.
And I will
He-
describe the.
He disappeared in the
encounter.
attack.
No fire.
He worked for the family. In fact, we both did. I wasn't home when the dragon attacked. I was trapped in Meadhaven Tavern while I took shelter during the attack. And by the time I got back to the manor, it had been, well, as it was.
Is there a private room we can get real quick?
What's that?
Is there a private room we can get
Okay,
real
you
quick?
just nasty.
You're in the middle of
The
wherever
graveyard.
you were burying.
Yeah,
Very,
graveyard.
yeah,
All
very-
right, so we're alone.
yeah, for the most part.
So there was something about him opening a letter. Do you know anything about that?
About a what?
About him opening a letter
He
that
said
he
he had to
shouldn't
get
have or
back,
something?
and there was
Said
a
he
letter.
didn't
and
mean
he
to
didn't
open
mean
the
to
letter.
open a letter.
I mean, as working for the family, we often did what we were requested, and in some instances, it was receiving messages to determine who they went to.
Oh.
But he said he did not mean to open the letter.
He did not mean to open the letter, and then that he said he had to get back to you, so he kept.
That was the notes that we found beside
That
the
was
body.
My dear.
Well, I mean, was there anything that you found that could tell me that it was him?
Oh, the boots. We found these boots.
Oh, it's these boots were on
on
his body.
him.
She falls to her knees weeping.
Aw.
It is what it is. It was him. It is true. Oh, she's just like, oh, bless you, and I'll be able to finally put your body to rest and know that you're here and we're together. Oh,
Would you
she's
like
like,
to have the boots as a
thank you for
keepsake?
finding him. I
Jericho's
have been wondering what had happened to him for forever, but was unable to find him. He says, no, you can keep the boots. They're fine.
I was like, "Bitch."
I killed your husband again. I'll kill you. Like,
I put that on.
Take them as a token
Oh, yeah.
of our appreciation, and wear them well as he wore them, being a messenger for the family especially during winter.
Can we help?
I
Can
do
we help
need
you
to ask dear.
with the burying of the body? Do you need?
As the
assistance?
outsiders, we're happy to bury the body and do a
And
funeral rite on him.
Perform funeral rites.
I would be most appreciative. I would be very appreciative of that. Definitely.
As the outsiders, we will do that.
I would like to attend.
Of course.
Well, yeah.
Your entire family. So.
She said, well, and actually, instead of burying him, we would like to burn him and set him afloat on the Sarin River,
Oh.
So be
okay.
it.
Of course.
as is our ways.
And perform.
Did you have something you wanted to say?
I'll wait until after the rites. It's not proper.
What?
have you heard of the dirge?
Let's get him, man.
As he's floating down the river,
As he floating down
Yeah, I'll send him the rigging.
Now,
Way to terrorize the woman for the rest of her life. Well done,
did
sir.
you
Well done.
worship
well done.
any god?
Yes, she is actually a Helene worshiper now.
Huh?
Has become
Oh,
a devout
my
Helene
gosh.
worshiper, though she cannot get to the church because the underground has been shut down.
Well, have you heard of the Red Church?
Of course, everybody's heard of the Red Church.
Would, yeah, he would. I would like to send a message to the cleric there to ask to keep a lesser restoration so that he can or she can go in and out, and try to get that cleric here to perform the rites.
Well, the cleric will not be able to come out because they're on lockdown.
But
So,
I do have a question. After everything's done,
yes.
you mentioned that as servants to the family, you did a lot of small tasks for them.
Yes.
Was this family kind to you
For
as a serving class?
For their part, yes. A bit odd, but they paid well. And they were well mannered. I believe they were expecting a child, in fact, at the time.
When you say odd, what stood out?
Just mannerisms, like they would have these sometimes arguments between themselves about being torn about what to do. Weren't privy to the details, good sir, but there seemed to be a harmonious marriage, yet periods of conflict of decision.
Isn't that true for any marriage, though?
And I'm sorry, one last question. During your time in their household, did you happen to see any strange occurrences, shadows around things that went bump perhaps, or things moving?
Well, I mean, as is our beliefs, there are the snow furies up here that can play tricks of the mind with the winter nights. It would seem to happen sometimes, but nothing with frequency. I mean, the manor house itself was was quite exquisite.
Inside check, just to see if I can like believe, like she has never seen anything.
Okay,
like,
give me an insight check.
Trying to see if she's known anything about the amulet for a 12.
She's probably had some kind of experience that she couldn't really explain, but she doesn't really know what it was. So, I mean, she attributes him to evil winter spirits that, you know, the Norse folk kind of hold in their religion. They will play tricks on the mind, especially during winters, in the winter nights. So she's had kind of some of those experiences, and that's how she attributes them.
Got it.
But there's no big, like, boo, I ran into a zombie moment or anything like that.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Alright, so we'll, I
Information.
guess, are they gonna build the little rafty thing for them?
We're gonna do that.
That's all done. Right?
Okay, well, I mean, that's what she would like. Oh, she'll get people to do it.
Yeah, right.
She has friends and stuff. And, yeah, they will do that. They just,
I will help.
I will
Okay.
help.
Yeah, we'll help those.
And then it goes very quick, and
Dude, last
one of the
Friday-
guys who went back to get her who knew the family, which is why it kind of sparked him being a local. He rounds a few people up. They come back and they come back out. Some hardy guys too. They lash together some wood to make raft, oil it.
How long does it take for them to get back?
Oh, it only takes
hour?
about an hour.
Okay. I create wood carvers tools, and I'm proficient in them.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
So yeah, you can. You want to give a wood carver's check? You can make a wood carver's check.
Wood carver.
They are strength based,
I
believe.
believe so.
or are they dex? Where are you, magic items?
If you look at the magic item table I have, it has the tools
I
and
think more
the.
Dex.
Dex, but that's the
Dex
only thing I guess.
It's okay if I just use one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna use Tinker's tools because they're also dex.
That's same.
19.
Done. Well done. In fact, better
Oh,
than
wait.
just a normal lashing.
'Cause
The way
it's,
you help them
advantage
assemble
now.
it. It's like the little boat actually has.
21.
Actually has little walls and.
The carvings on it and
Yeah,
stuff.
and you
little
managed to
lips
work
and
a
up
couple
there.
of things
Right in front
into
of
it.
our eyes.
She's very impressed, and as it's being built, you can see the tears kind of in her eyes. She's very happy that he will get a proper send off and make it to Valhalla. And as the ceremony goes, she says her words from her deity as he sends off. He goes to be with his sons and his father's father and his father and
How the
father's father,
ceremonies
father, father,
go.
father's father, father,
I
father,
You know,
was
father.
gonna
right.
ask, does she want, even though we are not clerics of Helene, would you like us to also do a ceremony in Helene's name?
Funeral rite? Can we do a funeral rite on it?
If you want to do the ceremony, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
The ceremony.
So let us say a prayer for this Bjorn Jorgensen man, whose last days were spent asking for his wife, whose beauty kept him through the years. We send him off in Helene's flame, and we ask for Helene to protect him and carry him to her house. May his memory be a blessing.
Aww.
She starts crying.
She starts crying. And
Shit, I'm crying.
you're not. I'm not crying. You're
I'm not crying. You're crying.
And yes, and with that, the only thing that needs to happen is somebody needs to fire a lit arrow to the boat.
Firebolt.
They're gonna make an attack.
God, you don't miss that.
I guidance you.
You don't end up with a whole,
No.
It's
Um,
not a skill. It's only-
I'll do bless on you real quick. Bless.
Do not embarrass us, my son.
Yeah.
You're like, don't make me look bad, bless.
Alright, do it.
And he fires a firebolt.
I'm gonna get him from, so.
14.
That's a hit.
Alright.
And the whole thing catches fire. She watches it burns, and it basically moves down the river as it kind of goes. Gets stuck on a rock.
Does magical fire
Gets
burn
stuck on
hot?
a rock.
But
do we have any
it'll light the
rigging that
oil.
pulls them down? Do we have any rigging?
It'll light the oil they coated it with.
Okay.
So-
But does it burn hot enough to burn the bones, or are we gonna find bones
Sure.
later
It's magic
on?
fire.
Not unless you go swimming.
No, no.
The same bones.
Okay, but
Yeah.
You're gonna go dredging for bones, really?
Hey, look, I'm back.
Honey, I'm home.
He's like,
Sorry, I opened the letter.
the necromancer will go get it and bring it back. And, I
Honey,
forgot
I'm home.
something. I forgot my
Excuse
keys.
me,
You know.
All right. Oh,
And
shit.
it burns, and it sails down the river.
It burns.
really quickly, have you
And-
guys seen that meme of Aliver So it's a cleric, a picture of a cleric. It says aliver. A picture of a barbarian. It says unaliver. Picture of a necromancer. And it says unaliver. And then a picture of a
Unaliver.
paladin that's unaliver.
What's the name of the tome again? that we're
Oh, the
trying?
courtisan.
Yeah.
What was the courtisan?
Oh,
Acock?
No, that's the raven.
that's the
That's the
raven.
raven. That's the raven. Close, 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 close.
Courtesan.
Trying to find it in our notes.
The tome. It just said it was a large tome.
No. The tomb, like I mean this area, the people.
Okay, so that actually
okay.
earns you all the solving the Argonasan Manor will earn you an inspiration in Frostdale, but finding the body earns you an additional inspiration in Frostdale.
It's reputation, or
I mean reputation,
Oh, I was
renown,
like, what?
renown. Sorry, renown in
Renown,
Frostdale.
renown.
Renown.
So you
One of
each
those
earn 2 renown in Frostdale.
Yes.
Yes.
I can also.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned the
Sorry.
outside.
Let's see. I do have Reuter, who has managed since his person was here.
Alright, that's why we did it. Yeah, we need to get around.
He reported in, so I am giving Reuter his insert note. And since this was a collective mission, you get an additional renown in the collective. Since this one was sponsored by the collective. For
Yes.
Listen ear. So Reuter, that gives you 2 renown.
Would I donate the paintings to the connection to the person here or
Collective.
Here. Yeah, you can give it to Chuck too.
I can give it to
If
Chuck.
you want those.
Yeah, I'll give him the 3 paintings to take.
Okay, so you get the 10% bonus.
Okay.
It's the cost plus 10%.
So it's 300 altogether.
So plus 10%. So they will buy historical artifacts, 2 of them.
Oh, they're buying.
They will buy them unless you're donating. If you're donating them, it'll follow the 100 GP rule.
That's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
To do, yeah.
If you're donating them, they follow the 100 GP rule. So it said it was 300.
Yeah.
So that is yeah, 0.3.
7.3. You're the highest skill rank in the group so far. Nice. We gotta work on Tondir. We need to get your guild ranking up, sir.
Right.
Well, you
There's
guys will
still
write your
something.
letters, and y'all will get y'all's
Yeah.
when you write your letters.
Make my reports when we get back to.
Alrighty.
Glisendale.
What's next?
We're heading south.
Well, you have been summoned to Glisendale. How to get there? Well, that
If
is
the
up to
horses
you.
would travel the way
Yeah.
we did.
Jump
Of
on
course, we
Is
horses.
there a circle here?
We could. I don't know if we could have a boat big enough to accommodate the horses to ride the river for a
A
ways.
circle
That
of
is-
wizard? Is there teleportation between them?
We don't have anybody that can.
Nobody that can create that we know of.
I don't think you have any castle spell.
I'll say, but
Oh, I meant like here.
No,
Is
there's
there-
No, a circle of wizards, not.
a circle of.
We
Is it-
could do a river down to Serene Lake and jump
Could
out
please
there with
rephrase the
horses.
question.
Like,
Is there
Yeah.
We could take
someone
down
from the
there
circle
and
of
save some
wizards
time.
who
Take a boat
either
to
casts a
Indel, yeah.
teleportation circle here
Not that you know of.
or can cast? That's what I was.
Not that you know
trying-
of.
Okay.
Is there a boat that can take us to Emdel? Down the river.
There's rafts will run.
Raft
Yes.
is gonna be big enough.
Would that be quicker than horseback?
I mean,
down
you'd
to
have to. I
Emdel?
mean, there's not a service, but you could
Well,
buy a
could we-
boat.
Could we hire one? Would that be quicker than horseback?
Checking the
Is the
travel
river
matrix.
flowing?
Can we get our
For
horse
transportation
You get one big
purposes, probably not,
Okay.
because they usually only use that for trades goods, not for transportation.
Okay.
And right now, without the large caravans running, yeah, definitely.
Bet we can
no.
get a discount on the boat.
right.
But you could
Around
probably
cargo.
buy a boat. Basically, it's like just a
I
barge,
can't
not,
sell
not
a
quite a
boat.
barge, but
No,
I am
no.
not skilled on,
Let's just
on
ride.
water use. I'm skilled on land use, not water use.
Let's just ride.
All right.
Probably safer on a boat though, but
XP.
Word, sold, let's go. I love this plan. What could go wrong?
Excited to be a part of it.
All right. Excited to be a part of it, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am.
all right. So, planning. So by horse, it would probably take you about 8.5 days. Prepare one.
All right.
Let me stock up on rations, is what that means. Read between the DM lines. Rations and water are needed, but I have create water spell now.
We're
So,
the road goes by the lake, where we got, or by the river. We got plenty of water.
Alright,
in general.
that's true.
We
Alright.
also still have
That
a
is
barrel
how
of
you
ale.
failed the origin
Hey,
trial.
but stock up on rations. So
Mostly a barrel of ale.
I currently have.
I have two days worth left.
Don't you have Goodberry?
Oh, who can forage for us? Who's got? Don't we have rangers? Well, she's not a
Outlander.
ranger.
Outsider.
Aren't you an outsider?
Outland?
Outlander. Yeah, an Outlander can forage.
Oh shit.
For
If
you and
there
5.
is-
Yep.
Yeah, if
As long as the land provides, then it will.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the
So
wagon.
yeah, so you're good. You have an
So we're good.
If
Outlander.
we're next to a
Oh, I
river,
got
then
food in
yeah.
the
that-
wagon.
Outlander background for the win.
Let's be on.
At least while it lasts.
Yeah,
At
because
least
if we're like in a
intelligence.
dungeon or something, then I can't forage and create.
Well, when we're going to Shireen, how long does it take to get to Shireen Star? We can always stock up there if we need to. Where's my travel matrix?
By Sarenshire?
From
Probably like a
Frostgrave?
quarter of that time. Couple days.
Yeah, so
Like
we're
3
gonna
days.
get there first and then head south.
If you want to get to go to Sarenshire.
Yeah, we have to, right? We're leaving. We're
Well,
following
not
the road
really, because
down.
Sarenshire is kind of off the trail just a little bit, so you don't have to go
Oh.
to Sarenshire.
Well, we don't have to. We'll keep on trucking. If we need to restock, we can restock there.
You just keep on
So we're
moving
definitely gonna
right
hit
along.
Tindleton though. Hey, Tindleton, by the way.
I would like to not go to Tindleton.
We'll skirt
Even
Tindleton.
through.
We will skirt.
Well, I've heard bad things about Tindleton anyway.
Why,
Alright.
why?
So-
the misdirect or the
Why?
Why?
And he this is
Give that man an ale.
Oh, it happened here.
Tindleton.
This is where that happened.
Some of the militia did it.
Yeah, we're not a fan of Tindleton. Yeah, so
No.
we'll skirt the towns when we have to. We've got to go in. We can go in and
Okay.
restart.
Sorry, that had to
I've
happen.
been there.
As you head out,
Can we also talk about something real quick?
Sure.
Alexa, set the lights to day.
What did you want to talk about?
Does anyone find it slightly odd of what
Yes.
happened there with everything that happened in here?
Oh, I thought you were.
I found it odd that this hole being there for decades, not having been investigated
Something moved in.
or something having ransacked it before we even
Well,
had
I
the
think
chance.
someone
what
was
we
living
needed
there.
was in there.
it's
fairly
not
unguarded.
that's not what I. What's bothering me is as someone who is familiar with making deals with the other powers and supernatural forces, the fact that so many undead were left in this place catches me as very odd.
So do you find that the grounds were
I think
some
this
sort
is
of
just me
necromancy? or-
theorizing. I think the married couple, not the married couple that were killed.
The
not-
Argonisons, no?
the people
keeper,
that the people that
Lord
own
and lady of the house.
The Argonisons.
Yes.
Argonisons.
I would think that they made a deal for a child, and that's why everything so strange happened here.
Oh.
And I
Because they were
believe-
trying to make. They were like, "What do we do? What do we do?"
And I believe that the reason why he was killed was because he found a letter saying something.
So it's something to the
Very
effect
possible.
of
We did
what
find
Again,
the
this is all
unused
theory, but-
clothes from the kid.
It's just all very. That's why I was asking to
A
see
what?
if she's ever mentioned it.
the nursery.
Royer earns inspiration.
very good. Do you
That's why
So you
I would
made a
like
pact
to
with the
keep
devil
the
for the
names.
kid?
I would like to know the
Yes.
actual names of the people that the Argonisons were the ones that owned the manor. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And do we know the actual names of the lady and lord of the manor?
Yes. Karn, Carn, and Estralla.
This is all in your chat, by the way. I don't know if you put it
Thank you.
on there.
That's true, because
The Argonsons.
the widow was
Argonisons.
saying something like, they were fretting over what to do.
Not to be
and
confused
stuff.
with Argonis.
Waiting over what to do.
Argonson. Different than Argonis.
It's like a
Got
triple
it.
distant cousin.
That's what I was getting confused about.
Karn and Estrella
I didn't
Argonson,
even
who were
clue
both
into that.
courtesans.
I think we need to spend more time on that tome. There's something up in the tome as well. I bet you.
I think the tome was something that they were trying to use to contact
Yeah.
something. Because it's not magical, correct? Not that
No,
you.
not
No,
that we
but
found.
I actually, when we were trying to get the bones, I actually have this interesting diagram of a cloaker.
A what?
And it's like
A
one
what?
of those.
It's the cloaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
That's
heard
a
hooker.
hooker.
I'm sorry. I heard hooker.
Yeah,
I'm
hooker.
sorry. I'm like, wow, that's
I
a good
would
term.
say
That's a
hooker. I would
It's
say
double
hooker.
spread, and there's an extra fold.
It's a triple fold.
Yeah, triple fold. Look at that.
But it's like one of those old
Oh
Victorian
shit! All right.
bisected and dissected.
It's a play Norseman.
Do you
Lord
remember,
Tella would probably hire you for such a thing.
do you remember
Oh,
what we
it's
paid
fucking
Greybeard
Troll
to
Boy
create?
magazine.
Do you remember what we paid Greybeard to create? What weapon?
Grimacin Greybeard.
Boy magazine.
With the party paid him 157 GP. Do you remember what we paid him to create?
Hey, are there any
Daggers.
Are there any extra no
Daggers.
nuts over there?
Yes.
You paid to do the daggers.
Are there
right?
any extra
Yeah.
donuts?
Daggers of warning?
We're gonna pick them up, right?
Yes.
There's also a burrito still there too.
Yeah, and no nut.
Yeah. What city was that in?
Frostdale.
We need to hit
Oh,
Frostdale. We
like-
need to hit Frostdale. Yeah.
Before we leave. I
Give
mean.
the
As long as
daggers
it's
a
not the
warning.
Creamfield
Yes,
no
yes,
nut.
yes.
I was hanging on to the figurine of Wondrous Power unless somebody wants it. It's
I don't need it. Yeah,
purely
I'll,
a messenger
I'll build
thing.
it sooner
So
or later.
we
Oh
have
yeah,
to-
we do need to hit the dagger dude. See if we get our dagger.
I don't bet Tiff likes that one.
Oh, I already
We,
had
um,
one. Sure you had
Oh, I didn't see those.
it.
Is that old-fashioned in there?
You had it, don't it? No.
I don't like the chocolate covered.
All right.
That's a.
I like the plain. I don't like them all over them.
Sorry.
It's like a
That's what I
fail.
wanted for
No,
next
no,
time.
I like the old fashions. The plain old fashions.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Here, bite it. Let Mike
Yeah.
fill your mouth. No.
But we do need to get our daggers of warning
Well,
That was a
replaces
warning.
They're just
before we
like.
hit Frostdale.
I know we talked about it.
I'm trying to see how many we had going there. Several, but
That's
Oh,
gonna.
I did not
No,
remember how
that
many.
just
Wrong kind of cream.
It's
that
not gonna
just
be
activated.
ready
You know what I'm talking
yet.
about? I can't. It's
They're not gonna be
like-
ready yet. But
That's
he
how I
said
feel
it
about
takes a
the
week.
M word.
Oh, it.
Well,
That's
So,
how I
but
feel
we
about
have
the
to
M
remember.
word, is
So
what
it was
does to
daggers of
me.
warning, right?
Yeah.
It gets
The
you right
daggers of
there.
warning.
Ooh,
But we
I
spent.
just- I just
How long did we
saw
spend
it.
underground? Like 2 or 3 days, right?
Well, we spent 2 days total. I mean,
3.
arriving, going
3
down,
days.
resting. Oh, 3 days. Okay.
I would like it if
Wait
it were
4 days when we
custard.
pick them up.
Like if it was a vanilla custard.
Um,
maybe, but
So if you're gonna hang out in Frostdale, you did lifestyle for 4 days.
Uncommon, really quickly.
Was it 1 week for those?
It was 1 week to
That's
run
what I'm
the dagger of warning,
checking. We've been gone for three.
Yes.
It's
There's
gonna be
4
one more
days,
week. It's
so-
gonna be 7 days. Because it's 2 work weeks for.
It's 10
uncommon.
days.
10 days.
So 6 more days.
for what?
7 more days.
7
So
more
can-
days.
can we
for a
pick 'em
weapon.
up?
But
Oh,
that gives me
weapon.
time to craft.
Wait a minute.
We can have them shipped too if we wanted to,
When
but
can we have him bring it to us? We want that to happen.
we have them shipped. But do we know where we're going to be in
We do want
10
them,
days?
but we wait. We can rest. We can recuperate. We can
Buy
what's the
things?
Yeah. Well, what's the term here?
Rumors and shit like that.
Yeah, we do all that while we're here.
You
I mean,
can.
we do have letters that request, I assume,
Downtime. is what I'm
quickly.
trying to say, Downtime.
Quick listen
They're
there.
really-
Where are we right now? Jessica?
We're on our way.
Frostdale.
Frostdale. We're still in Frost. Wait a minute. I thought we just.
We haven't left yet.
We were thinking about leaving, but then somebody was like, "Oh crap!
Oh,
we
shit, we had
commissioned
daggers
we
made."
commissioned the daggers that be worked on here."
Did you keep the
Oh.
receipt?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, I
good,
receipt.
good.
I took a picture of with my phone.
What are the daggers being made out of?
I gave him monster parts.
They're going to be daggers of warning, which is awesome.
Okay. I guess.
All right.
just said no.
Besides, I need to put some of the money and
We gave them
buy
heart
some
of the
tools.
Eaton. Yeah, it's right here. We got CR20, Dark Vision, heart. What
Actually,
weapons
I
of
can
warning?
craft as well. I've got
It's right here. Yeah.
herbalism to craft. I have that on the list of things
This,
to
I
do.
like this too.
It's very
It's ambiance.
haunting.
It's
Alright.
traveling.
So let's wait a week. So I guess we'll wait a week.
The one with the oboe, that
Sounds
one
good to
just
me.
makes me wanna
Um,
I like all of them. except
Sirenscape,
for
ladies and
Mark.
gentlemen, Sirenscape.
Is there any
Yeah,
church
same.
above
Like
ground
all the
here
other
in
ones. All the
Frostdale?
other
Let me see.
ones.
Only the All Faith Shrine.
I will come over there and
So
put
there's
you.
no way I can send.
No,
Yeah, I know when we
there
were
is
playing
not.
on our Thursday, he kept
So
going,
who are we
"I don't know, like,
meeting-
This just makes me think of Tiff.
Who did the letter say to meet in
I will turn that shit
listen?
down.
It was signed by all the leaders of the guilds,
But who are
with
we
the
supposed to
exception
meet
of the
there?
Blood and
Well, it's basically the guilds that have been cooperating in your endeavor. Basically, all of those leaders.
But did it say
What,
who
so
we
we
were
were
supposed to meet?
cooperating? What the fuck?
It just said go
Well,
to the
okay, let's
Bloodstone
go.
Bloodsteel, they
library.
weren't one of the head cooperators. They just supplying bodies, and you're the body.
So I sent a message to Candlelight
You're
Library. We're gonna be
subcontracted.
delayed a week, but we'll be there as soon as we
Your
can.
body for use.
Okay. It's I believe copper per
Story of my
mile.
life.
Yeah,
Well.
I'll look it up. So I sent a letter to Candlelight
Hire-
Library.
I'm a hired
We'll
help.
be there. In a,
as soon as possible.
yeah, we're gonna be delayed a week. We'll be there as soon as possible.
Can we pay this guy extra to like hurry his ass up?
Sure.
We already tried
I
that.
have a mechanics question on here.
Yes, sir.
Gray flower. The description says the stuff can be buried in the ground for 1d6 days and then poured into a cork. Basically, speak with that smell. But then it says 10 days to craft it.
What do you cry?
Okay. Let me look at the horticulture to see where you might be getting
Horticulture
stuck.
Cultures.
So where-
Let's see, the horticulture guy.
Page 2, I believe it is. Or it's in Tableton.
It is gray flower, small gray flower.
What's the charge for
that when brewed and buried in the ground for 26 days.
Yes.
This can be poured into the
3. So if we're gonna be here a week,
Right. So, as part of your crafting, you bury it in the ground, and it takes 1 to 6 days before you can cultivate that
Okay,
to be poured into the corpse's mouth.
good deal.
And what does that do?
It allows speak with the dead, but we don't have the time right now.
Oh, you
Do that.
possibly do 1 to 6 days.
So we got 1 to 6
Well, but
days
at the
to
end
get
it says
covered.
10 days to craft, so I mean, which one is it?
Where
Check
does it say 10 days to craft?
In the column, final column where it says days to craft, it says 10 on there.
Oh,
That's where there's a conflict. That's why.
oh, I see what you're saying. No, it shouldn't say 10 then.
Okay.
It would be 1d6. My bad.
All right.
So we do have the Fey Willow still, though, right?
Awesome.
We have that Fey
You do
Willow
have the
flower?
Fey Willow.
Oh yeah, we do. Have
So
the
I would
Feywild.
like to go
Whoever
and
wants
so who's the ranking family here? The Torrensons or the Lorham?
Who do you think is the ranking family?
it. Two different things.
As a potential of the Red Knight, he
Let me
should
see.
be able to figure that out.
So Frostdale.
Whenever you're ready to receive
Family.
things, if we're going to be here 7
Torrenson's
days,
a
I'm going to craft a
baron.
couple of different things so I can start doing the
Okay.
rolls.
Go ahead and plan your days or how many days it takes to do
Alright.
whatever.
So,
make-
actually, I should be able to do a healing potion. I have 1 life root, and I should be able to do 1 speak with the dead potion.
Are you?
That's a maximum of 7.
You're
days.
proficient with herbalism kit, right?
Correct.
Are you proficient with nature?
Yes.
So this is where this double overlap happens. So
Okay.
it'll be a nature check. You'll be able to add your proficiency bonus again, and you'll be rolling that check at advantage.
Okay. So day 1 for the so there's advantage. This will be a +2 to add my proficiency for the.
Yeah. So go ahead and do your potion of healing.
Yep,
It's an
potion
herbalism
healing.
check. That would be DC 12, and you'll add 3 to whatever.
It'll end up
Converse the
being
same
a
way.
Got it. Done.
23.
Right. So it costs 12.5 gold since you had the life root, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I'll subtract all of those things.
And then you're trying for the gray flower.
Yes, for the speak with the dead potion.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that.
That's also good.
That's a DC 14 on that one.
I'm good even without the extra.
Got it.
It's 19. Okay, and that's.
And then
assuming
now
I
you roll a D6 on that one to see how many days it took.
Copy that. It took 6 days.
6
So
days.
7.
It's
the
cold
whole
up
week.
here. It's cold up here.
So we're seeing a week here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
So you mark off lifestyle payments for the next 7 more days.
Could I have started sowing rumors?
Okay. So that will be 1 week.
Step down.
Because we're here for a week, right?
Yeah. All right. So let's go to.
Because I want to. Rumors about the dirge being active
Okay,
here.
so we were under wealthy because someone donated that to us, but
You were.
I don't.
I'm stepping down.
But not for
Stepping
a
down.
week. Yeah, so
Not for a week. No, that was only a day.
that's what I'm saying. So we have to make
So-
sure that we take out our.
Yep.
own.
So take
6
out your
days.
own.
Yes.
Measure it for the day and.
Well,
Let's
so
see.
count
I'm
the
getting to
Baron as the same
downtime
race.
for.
Downtime. That's what
I'm gonna working with Reuter here.
Where's
Let's
the
see.
lifestyle stuff?
Where- Magic I'm selling.
Give me a sec here. Which one do you want? Modest is 1 GP.
Is rumor.
And then it goes up and down from there.
Where are you seeing that?
It's in the player's handbook. I had to look it
Or
up.
where is it on our character sheet?
So the
'Cause I'm
character
not
sheet.
in-
Sewing rumors.
It's
Alrighty.
not to my knowledge. You just have to subtract.
So
Different on
this
page
is
size,
a
DMG, right?
this is a town, so it might be possible that you can get it all sewn. So you need the
Modest doesn't incur any penalties.
first
and then
thing
up and down from
is
there.
No, it's.
a roll 4d6. This is the number of days it takes to cover the cost of the rumors.
So 6 gold.
Okay, so
And
I'm
it's
gonna
1
do
gold
modest
per day.
also.
17.
I as well.
So it will be a long while to sew it up in here,
Okay.
but you can mark off 7 days worth of that, so you can have this as a work in progress.
Got it.
So that would be 17 gold. Once we get the end of your 17 days in Frostdale of sowing the rumor, then
Right.
that's
Rolling
where
that
the
D.
check will apply.
Okay, so that obscure sheet. And
Or are you just doing the?
Oh,
Are
no,
you
here
just
it
trying?
is.
Are
It
you
is-
trying to
it
do
is
the
on your character
downtime
sheet.
sewing rumors? Or you're
Yeah,
just trying to
it's
do
on
the
there.
I'm doing the dirge thing.
The dirge
your
thing.
management.
But
Oh,
I wanted
that's-
to actually.
Which
That's not
under
sowing
inventory.
rumors. It's a
Yeah.
downtime action though.
So this is per day, or so one
That's
goal is
actually
per
every
day,
day. I was gonna
right?
be talking about the DIRS. Basically,
Oh,
doing
One, yeah, you
it.
just have to do it one time when you're in a population.
Okay. Did
That's
I already
different.
Do it here? I think I already did it here.
Okay.
I think you did when you arrived.
Hey, folks, I'm gonna need.
Yeah, I think you did when you
I'm gonna
arrived.
keep
So if
this
that's
speak
what you're
with the
doing,
dead
yeah, that's
potion.
different.
I'm gonna need some
That's not
faction
sowing rumors.
assistance,
Okay.
'cause it's 200 for me to brew it.
That's just you have to tell a few people about the dirge whenever you hit a population.
Not
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah, just 200.
There's not a vault here in this
Can we
town,
just
though,
split
right?
it from all of us?
We split it out because I don't know. We can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to y'all.
That's what I would do.
33 each.
33.
Okay. Thanks.
Goals?
For the speak with the dead potion.
While he's crafting, I would like
Mine's
to take,
33.
since we're here for 6
Divide
days,
my
5 days to
portions
craft something,
amongst y'all.
and on the last day I'm
Because
gonna
I still have that
give
300 and I don't feel
something.
right about it.
Okay.
What are you giving?
So, 3
So
between
I'm gonna try
the-
to craft a thermal cube.
Okay.
Nope, sorry. I was debating in my head. Clockwork amulet.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's doing it. I
from
have
the
no idea
Nilbog
what's going on. I have
foot.
no idea what the fuck's going on.
From the
So that
Nilbog
means for
foot.
each
Okay.
of us,
My, I'm
make it
thinking like because they were
27
Yep.
crafty,
gold
so
instead of 33.
that's my
He's extra
theory.
pay. He's overpaid.
It's a
So
common.
27 gold away.
So I'm assuming that's gonna be jeweler's tools,
let's see.
but because it's an
Who
amulet,
does
but I
not
could
have a
also
potion?
kind of see a
Tinkers.
Tinkers. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
So
I just
since
drew
I
it.
have
That's
the
all I'm asking.
tools and the proficiency, I get advantage now.
So
I mean, I can type. I can
the
cast
there
it, it's
is
good, right?
no there's
I don't
no
have a
that
potion.
potion healing?
skill
I don't.
check. It's a
Add
tool
one to your
check.
inventory.
Yeah,
Okay.
give it to her. Yeah, definitely.
Right. Herbalism's a little different because herbalism fires off on the nature skill. It's one of those that's literally different.
I just
Potion
wanted
So
to.
this
spent
one's
with the dead
Tinkers.
cleric.
Mhm.
You wanna
So-
go with that?
For that, no,
I'll-
applying your Tinker's
I can.
tools
I'll
to
be able
either
cast it here pretty
decks
soon once I level,
or
but-
Okay, we can
or does
split
one
it
of the
out. Yeah, you go ahead and
toolkits.
take it.
Let's see. This is where we can look at the new toolkits actually, to see if one of the new toolkits says anything about jewelry, or if it
I
says.
tried to look for toolkits, but
Well, no. Even then, if it's said about jewelry, it's just listing an item. It's still just a kit check, unless the kits are. I'm trying to remember if the new kits.
Okay, Tinkers is
Let's
gonna
go to
be.
gear. Does it
So-
what I'm looking at is see if the toolkits specify a skill.
Tinker's tools, ability, dexterity, utilize assembly a tiny item composed of scrap.
So, but it's not like
musket,
stealth or sleight of
pistol,
hand.
bell.
It's based on dex.
Yeah, it's dex.
So, and that's for tinkers.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed it. That's good to know. I'll have to go through the toolkits and change.
all right. What do you need?
Whereas jeweler's tools are going to be arcane focus, holy symbols to craft, are the examples, or to discern a gem's value,
That's that.
and they go off intelligence.
Would you pronounce it?
You want-
So
Okay.
Alrighty. So then tinkers would be off of
dex,
dex, and jewelers was off of what?
intelligence.
I'm just gonna update. I had tinkers. Tinkers used to be intelligence or dex. Now it's just dex. And jewelers is intelligence. Oh, that's how they split it. Because jewelers used to be dex only. Good. Okay, update. So this would be a dex check plus your proficiency bonus,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, that's it.
And then we'll go from there.
And it is common, so it's
It's
DC
going to be
12.
inspiration.
And it's an inspiration, ladies and gentlemen.
22.
Got it.
What are you doing?
So I'm
You're
gonna
making a common magic item,
because it's the only thing I have time for.
which takes him 5 days.
Yeah, and then on the 6th day, I'm going to give the Bloom Lotus to Bjorn. Or I have 2 of them.
Blue Lotus.
Bloom Lotus for gaining renown.
Oh yes.
But I'm gonna give one
Hold.
of them.
So you're gonna. So do you make that known? 'Cause I was gonna talk to Bjorn as well.
Oh,
You wanna go
I'm
together?
crafting. Yeah.
All right. Do we want to keep the Fey Willow? Let's see if they want to buy it.
Whoever I'll just
I
hand it
don't
to
have
you.
any really. Let me double check. I don't really have any use. for
I'm gonna
this.
gamble for the week that if they're doing all this. Okay?
Got
So
it.
whenever
I
get
hear
a
you.
chance.
Yeah.
Anybody wants? Are we cool with trying to sell it?
We can sell the Fabula,
what?
but I was gonna give her the Bloom Lotus because it's a.
So if we give the Taurusans the Fey Willow in name of the outsiders, Does that get party renown or individual renown? How does that work?
It can really only be individual. It won't be the whole group because
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Then I just want to sell it and benefit the party.
I don't know if we do we get anything for it. It's renowned in here is the only thing listed in horticulture.
Yeah, it was.
For both of them.
Well, it said it's like nobles like it, right? Because of what it does and shit. It's just
Negotiate it
notes I
out.
got.
I think we should keep the Fey Willow because there's probably a Fey Willow collector, and if we can find them, if we can find him or her, like that'd be great.
All I know
Sounds
is
reasonable, right?
rich people like them, and these guys are pretty rich. I don't know.
We get more
Are the
rich people
Yo-
in Dustin
Jorgensen's
so
oh,
You want to see
rich?
what we're listening to? All right.
I would think.
Did she
I
look?
just said I might
wait,
ask you
wait.
nothing,
Which
then. All right,
are you talking about? The noble family? Or you're talking about the?
Bjorn's wife.
No, they're not rich.
Yeah, they're not rich.
Yeah.
No, they're working class.
So I say for
Downtime activities, relax. It's,
Alright.
get some extra
what's she typing here?
10 points. Burn all my time.
Is it okay if I give
Oh,
one of
this
the
is right
Bloom Lotus to
How
her?
many do we have?
We have 2.
Oh, okay. Shot.
I will go on that 6th day and give her one of the Bloom Lotus for lunch.
Okay, she is overwhelmed and yeah, just so appreciative. Doesn't know how to thank you or why. So he's like, "Why are you doing this? Why are you giving me these gifts? What have I done?"
Well, I know what it's like to lose someone close to
Oh.
you.
He's like, "Bless you, my lord. May,
And
may the church is in the healing hands of Helen follow you always wherever you go." And
I
she's
will
just
share my
very,
story
very.
of-
She is very, very just appreciative and thankful.
Uh-huh.
You will earn an additional Frostdale renown for Jericho.
And I will try to ask about the family. Like, or just sharing memories, because he wouldn't care about the family. Sharing
Well, yeah, I mean,
memories and all
They
that.
work, by proxy. That means they work for the Laurenheim family. She still works for the Laurenheim family,
Mhm.
because they were courtesans to the Laurenheim family, and courtesans got workers, so they followed that chain. So she still does work for the Laurenheim family. They didn't have any children, so she doesn't have any children. She refused to remarry, even though he's been gone for a couple of years now. They all presumed he had died in the attack. They just didn't know where, and nobody. And through the rubble of the building that it had collapsed, nobody. She didn't even know about the underground. When you kind of talk, she didn't know there was an underground part at all.
So I'm gonna spend my week at the All Faith, preaching about the Red Church and casting my 3 Blesser Res and 4 Cure Wounds on whoever needs it.
Okay, so I do need all of you to make a con save.
Yeah.
For the Yellow Death. Yeah, I will save, of course. If somebody wakes up coughing at the party, I'll cast that before I head out.
17.
Oh, natural 20!
11.
Excellent.
Hey, same. 11 twinsies.
Twinsies, we're probably gonna die.
Do I get fun on a save?
Here's to death.
At least we'll die together.
Make a con save, mate.
That was so cute.
Yellow Death.
For what? Who did it
Yellow
this
Death.
time?
Yellow Death.
Because we
The
stayed
Yellow
in.
Death did it.
I was gonna say who the
We stayed in Populous.
Who done it?
It wasn't Jericho this time.
15.
All right, DC was 15, so I think
2 of us failed.
no, DC was 12.
2 of us
DC was
failed.
12. So 2 of you wake up the next day with a
So
a
I'll
cough.
Cast
Sorry,
Lesser
I'm-
Res on them.
All righty.
I'm having a
That leaves
really
me 1 for the day.
Got the black
Oh, shit.
love pops. It's disgusting, right?
I'm sure a plunge in the Saren River would get rid of that.
We're freshen that one right up. All right, let's
I'll get
do.
it in a sec here, DM.
Tickering.
Issues.
So I do spend the rest of
Sandu,
the
you almost got them all down.
Say again?
You got your days lined up.
Oh, my days for the week are solid. It took literally the whole week to do those.
Okay, yeah.
roads.
So yours are done.
I'm
All
trying
right,
to get-
Voider.
His thing
Yeah,
just
okay,
he's
Trying to do my
rebooting.
So,
concept.
Reuter visits some of the gambling tables in the market and whatnot as he spends the week gambling.
Why?
Alrighty. So, what game are you gambling? Do you have a proficiency for a gaming set or
Maybe cards, yeah.
Cards?
Card deck, yeah.
like Dragon Chess? Or I mean, not Dragon Chess.
this is called?
what's the
The ante.
Three Dragon
Three
Ante?
Ante,
Yeah, Three Dragon Ante. Alrighty. So, how much are you wagering?
I'm gonna wager 100 gold. For the entire
100
pouch.
gold is on the wager table. All right. So, as a part of your gambling activity, let's see. I need you to first roll me 2d10, add it to 5. This is for your insight check DC.
20.
So your first your insight check, go ahead and make an insight check as you're shooting for a 20.
Oh, I'm shooting for a 20. Oof, right under 18.
What about
18 negative. All right. Roll
Before I
me
offer this to you, I want to
2d10 plus 5 for your deception check. This is the DC.
24.
4. So now make a deception check.
I need a 20 to get that.
Negative. And then last, roll me 2d10 plus 5. And this is for your intimidation
Would
check.
you like
An 8. Now roll your intimidation.
Of course.
Have you heard of the
The
Dirge?
Dirge! Yep, the Dirge, alright.
Oh, yeah. Scared the crap out of him. You only lose half of the money you bet that week. You only lose 50. Didn't go too well. These Norsemen are difficult to read and hard to deceive. But the thing you do at the rigging scares the shit out of them.
They like that thing you do.
Did that work?
I just have Wichtel swing off the lights.
it's like you didn't do it at the right time, Wichtel. Next time we gotta
Wait
work on
until
we gotta
I-
work on our little coordination here.
As I rise from the table.
He's like, quit making the difficulty class harder than it needs to be. Wichtel, damn it.
Go.
All right.
50, you said? I lose 50.
Yeah, you lose 50. Go ahead and roll me a percentile dice. 10% chance of a complicated. 10
Of
or
course.
less. A 4. Nice. Roll me a d6.
Lovely.
Haven't had one of these in a while.
3.
3. So, the 50 you did manage to keep. Roll me a d4. 1 and 2, it's Lorenheim. 3 and 4, it's Torrenson.
The D4.
Yeah.
3.
Hornheim.
A Torrenson. The money you did manage to get by scaring the crap out of, let's see, Frostdale. You scared the crap out of, come on, there we go. Bjol. No, not Bjol. Lars Torrenson, one of the sons of the oldest son of the Torrenson family, and he has vowed to get revenge as he table flipped and walked out. He's like, "You have not seen the last of me, Roy the Dirge Teller. I will have my money back, or I will have your hide." And he table flips and walks off. You have apparently rubbed that noble the wrong way.
Cool. It's an infamy point, right?
Not-
Infamy.
We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how long you stay in town. See how this turns out.
Oh wow.
So the Speak with the Dead, are we going to use that at some point?
It'll take
Okay.
10 days to.
No.
I already got it.
Oh, you
Anyone else doing anything during the week? Let's go ahead and get to yours.
So I wake up in the morning, check the party first, make sure nobody's sick. Then I go to All Faith Shrine and do 3 lesser res and 4 cure wounds per day, preach the red church, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so doing a service will probably take half of your day, and then preaching the second part.
That's
So
cool.
give me. So do this. Here's what I need you to do. You
You're gonna
have
set
7 days. I need
fighter right now.
7 performance or religion rolls, your choice.
I do
Okay.
religion.
And then keep track of the number of successes you have that are a 12 and higher or a 16 and higher.
Okay, all right. So
So
first
go ahead and roll 7 of those.
So 16. 17.
So that's 2. That's 4. I'm counting.
8. That didn't count.
Nothing.
6.
Nothing.
10.
Nothing.
17.
72. That's a total of 6.
7. And last one.
That was 7, wasn't it?
Oh, so you got them all?
Yeah. So you had 3 successes of 16 and higher. So that earns you 6 deed points for the church. So that brings you to a flat 7 in church renown. And for the 7 days of working in Frostdale, that earns you half for Frostdale renown, half for church renown. So where do you want the extra point? Under church or Frostdale?
Church.
All right. So 7.4 for the church, 3.3 for Frostdale.
Cool.
But
All right. Anyone else for the week?
So I go to the Mystical Moons.
To the where?
Mystical Moons, the arcane.
Mystical Moons is in the underground.
Oh, I can't.
Which is closed off right now.
I
It is
cannot.
closed off right now.
So there's no place I can go to send a letter to my guild.
can we send letters to the underground?
You can. It does have to be via the Hunters Guild courier, which won't cost very much because it's less than a mile away. But it does have to go through the Hunters Guild courier. So it'll probably be.
Can't send a raven down there?
You do have a raven.
We do have
I
one
can't
that's
send a
raven, I'm
raven.
just saying.
You do have a raven.
We know who we're sending it to. That's one of the tricks. We have to be able to describe who we're sending it to.
That's somebody up on top.
Yeah.
Alright, no, then I'm just gonna go and help
You can also send
where I
them
can
invisibly.
and trade
I
with
can
the
see through his
militia
senses.
swordplay.
Better off in many
Okay.
ways.
So for the most part, militia's actively guarding. They are spread fairly thin. I will go ahead and allow you during that time to gather rumors as you are mixing with the militia.
Yeah, we should do that.
Alright.
So,
That's my job to make things.
as you are mixing
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna be with Laws.
Yeah, I'll be with them
because I got
too.
nothing else to do.
So all my 7
Okay,
days are booked up.
so you can both gather rumors then.
Yeah.
I should have done that. I was like, nope. I make
Let's
things.
gather information.
It's my job.
So,
I'm
first of all,
staying away from
what
everybody.
lifestyle have you guys chosen?
sick.
Modest.
Wealthy.
Both modest?
Yeah.
All right, no modifier. So go ahead and give me a gather information check. That is a charisma check.
Oh.
All this does is apply a modifier to your rumor roll. So it can go up and go. It can go up and can go down. It doesn't really matter.
over. I hate you. It was a 20. It's an 8.
He like hate you too.
Riding monster.
A 9. I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute, what am I
That doesn't matter.
Charisma check.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Not Christmas Day.
I thought we all did
Charisma
wealthy
check.
health style, guy.
Charisma.
Was it looking
No, not that.
Not for the rest of the week.
Okay.
Too expensive. I can't afford it.
Got it.
I just
We
did
did the
modest.
same thing. We got the
Well,
same
that's
budget.
right.
All right.
That was the money that
So
I
you both got
That's
nines.
what
Not
was
today,
that
tomorrow.
for?
So I need
That was
both
for
of you
school.
to roll me a d12.
Potion.
Got it.
It was expensive.
You
I
have
thought that was
a
still lifestyle
with a
like that.
9.
You want to hear a rumor about something that we did? So he said that was me.
A D12.
Yeah, you have a minus
this
1
is
on your
expensive, very
roll.
expensive.
So
I rolled a 10 for a D12.
so we have an 8 minus 1, which is a 7.
Wow, we suck.
And you have a 10 minus 1, which is a 9. All right. Let's see. Who? Lagenda. Lagenda, you kind of you catch wind during one of these days where you walk upon the conversation and they're having a discussion. And he's like, "No, it is true. I mean, come on, Tella Trimblewind. You know Tella Trimblewind. He's got this riddle. It leads to a treasure. Anyone who can solve it, but you have to ask him without speaking or writing." And the guy's like, "Well, I can do that." And he's like, "Bullshit." He's like, "Ask me without speaking or writing." And the guy's like, "That doesn't tell me anything." He's like, so they're having this discussion about this rumor, and you kind of pick up on that.
I know how to do it.
All right.
Uh,
Without speaking or writing. I was gonna say, can that be a sending spell? But
Like,
I can't. You have to speak.
What's a
in order
sending
to-
spell?
Just asking. Hey, look at
Well, you
that over
can't
there.
speak.
Hey, let's go over this
You
way.
can't speak.
I know.
Okay, well then the city spell you have to
That's what I said.
Or you're,
role-playing
you're talking to
guy.
militia guys that don't really understand magic.
He was role-playing.
You're like, if you say, and they're like, they can't. All right, so Kaltari.
Can you sign it? And you do sign it?
Kaltari, you're hearing rumors of an underground chamber that was found near an old dragon cult dig site. Some of the guards are talking about, no, really, there was this chamber down this old dragon cult dig site down in the south. It said they killed several archaeologists while they were looking through it. I mean, they say the collective was trying to get some experts to go and clear it out.
What?
All of a sudden, Roderick floats by as he goes. The hell was that? So that's the rumor that you hear.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep walking.
Alrighty. So 7 days will transpire. At the end of the 7 days, the day you are getting ready to head out, in fact, I need a concept.
Concept.
But last night we're there. I'm gonna send Wickdale to
Say-
Lars and scare him again.
Okay, I got 19.
Be like, you
so-
have to fall in the ire of the
17.
dirge of my master.
Yeah, we don't care, Sharon. I'm gonna roll you.
5.
Have Wickdale make a stealth check.
You need to work on
With
your,
advantage since he can be invisible.
on your immune system there, baby.
Because you are sending him into a noble manner.
Yeah.
I don't have an immune system. I sit and I build things.
Wait,
It's my gift.
That's what I do.
Stealth check.
Stealth check. He has advantage because he is invisible.
20!
Ah, ignore that. Well, it's a 20, but yeah, I guess.
DC was 12 for the con save. If not,
Alright, so who's coughing?
Jericho.
Who's coughing? I'll do one lesser res on you.
16 for the stealth.
Or you're making sense.
16 for the storm. Alright. Wickdale comes back laughing and cackling, but he's like, oh, he's really pissed now.
What word reminds
Do
me
we have a
of
nemesis
my
now?
grandparents' last name
Yes,
was
I'm just gonna
Laurel.
pat him on the cheek.
So when you said Wickdale, it reminds me
What'd
of
you
my
do over
grandparents.
there? Was it?
Because their name.
Nothing.
their name
Don't
was
worry
Wickdale.
about that.
I did
Nothing noteworthy.
Wickdale walked out. It was my great.
And
May your soul be
Yes.
anchored to the
yes,
boat.
that earns you an infamy point in Frostdale.
That's all I wanted.
Infamy? You got infamy now?
He has an infamy in Frostdale.
What you did?
He pissed off a noble during the gambling week. The only money he took was from one of the noble's sons.
Who was
And then,
it?
of course, he sent Wickdale to taunt him.
Lord.
Oh.
No.
Can't
That's
just
Well,
do
you're
it
just asking for
anywhere.
it now.
It's like,
Don't be surprised when your Norse boat springs a leak.
jokes on them because I can breathe and swim underwater.
What the hell did you do, man?
Oh man, Reuter.
Alrighty.
Alright, so we got our daggers of warning.
Yes, you do.
How many did we get?
How many components did you give him to make? I think it was just one. Dagger of warning.
I honestly,
It was 2
I
dragons.
thought 2.
Was it 2? Did you give him for 2? Alright.
Yes.
I would like one.
It was 2 daggers.
So those are those attunable?
Yes.
Do you have a regular
Alright.
dagger?
No.
Okay, I was gonna take your regular dagger if you,
Oh wait, do I?
because I don't have one at all. But I'll just take like a regular one.
It was just buy one for like 5 silver.
Yeah,
How
you-
many of the daggers do we end up
Oh.
getting?
Yeah, they're
Two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
so
did
I-
cheap.
I do have a dagger. You want my dagger?
Yeah.
It's in a
just
party bag of holding. Help yourself.
so that I don't, just so that I have one.
Yeah.
So
Okay, thank you.
So
I
as-
have a
have
dagger.
Who is our taking the dagger?
I would like one.
I would
Ask
as well
this
since I'm
nicely.
usually out
All
front.
right.
I would like
Yeah, that's
one. You
fine.
haven't told me if I
It's-
get one or not.
In all honesty, I would argue against us taking it because we're the lightest sleepers.
Good point in that regard.
And so if anyone wants it,
I would like
Very
We
one.
can't be surprised as well. That's the other thing. If we're out
okay,
front.
then yeah, take it. No one spoke up.
All right. I guess
All right, I'm grabbing one.
you're grabbing one.
Okay, and while we're doing that, I'll give you the
Roderick
amulet.
and- yeah.
Yes.
I have spare daggers as well, or just regular daggers. If
I
somebody
would
wants
tune
it.
that
She
puppy.
already
Already
got
have
one.
one.
Okay.
So
Also
you're
gives you advantage
I'll keep
on
mine
Already-
for throwing.
Initiation too, which I'm definitely
All right.
desperately need. Alright, cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you, folks. Thank you.
All right.
Dagger one attuned.
okay. Heading out. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Put this in opposite hand because
So,
She's attacking us.
What happened?
I'm gonna talk to you. I guess we have to, the only way to communicate without speech. Right?
I got it.
And we actually own R2.
I'm in the wagon. I don't really have
Underwear.
horse.
So
Make up something.
we have a wagon, right?
We have a wagon and draft horses.
I got land vehicles.
Samantha.
You drive. I'll ride.
Samantha.
Samantha. That's the name of
That
her
was
horse.
less clear.
Her name is Samantha. That's what I named her.
Okay.
This
All
is
right.
Samantha.
Are we heading
My
out?
horse is named
Yep, we're heading
Fred.
Samantha and Fred.
I'm
Fred.
driving the wagon. Let's go.
I mean, what do you
Giddy up, go.
My horse is named Maya.
My horse has no
Literally
name.
Fred. I'm sticking with that.
I've been through a desert.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so let's
I
do
meant
it.
to write Samantha when I put it on here, and I wrote Samantha.
All
apparently,
right.
and that's her
Who
name.
has
Samantha.
the daggers of warning?
I do.
These two.
Here's the cards.
All right. Did you create those?
Yep. They don't make them. It's like I actually had those cards.
Hot
just
off the
for
press.
Just gabbed it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Reach
def-
for it, reach
definitely
for it,
not
reach
gambit.
for
Share.
She rolling that one.
I'm
or
riding
throw.
my mule.
Alrighty.
Maybe it's
So,
five. Maybe it's
Do you let them?
You may place yourselves upon the road.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Okay, I have
All
the- I
right.
have the Hill Giant strength posted.
Bring
Yeah,
this
she-
way.
she got
Send
no
condition
drive.
markers
Okay.
back.
Heading one direction or the west. Please line up the camera.
One
Horses
direction.
are available behind
We're headed
Yeah,
westward.
so grab
Doesn't
a
matter.
wagon, put me on the wagon.
whichever way you wish to go.
Actually, I don't know where the wagon is.
There is a wagon.
Where's the wagon we're driving?
The wagon will be in the bottom drawer. Over there. Yeah, bottom.
We're popping.
Got it.
And
There's
the
more
horses.
jalapeno poppers. Anybody want some?
In the belly of a
We'll be
wheel.
over here in this other drawer.
I just read a book called Whale Fall.
What's someone being in the
Um,
belly of a whale?
Yeah.
I
It's
No,
actually
what about-
remember
pretty
if I
good.
bring Thai chicken, will you guys use them?
Oh, it's a horror. It's a
I
horror.
love
book.
Thai peppers.
He
Wait,
was
what?
he had a scuba
Those are
diving
red long
gear
chilies,
on
right?
and
Yeah.
swallowed by whale.
My pepper plant. That sounds interesting. It's just
Love horror books. So
Pouring
Making
itself out.
them- yeah.
Is it pouring
It's-
itself out?
It's slow.
I harvest them like every 2
It's a
weeks
slow
now.
book. Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it is
I
a
could
slow
make a
burn,
salsa
but
for
it
you.
also it really doesn't quite pick up. So it's just slow all the way through. Usually slow burns are slow to get started and then they get good. This one is
Alright,
just
go ahead and pull the
steady.
camera back over and reposition the camera so that it.
Black bag.
You can't see the camera on our screen.
No. Thank you.
Now we'll put the camera on the other side just so that
Oh, so we can.
the cable doesn't drape across. All of God's nature.
Calzari has her own horse, yes?
Yes.
Does anybody else have their own horse?
I
I have a
do.
mule.
I do.
I think
I-
everybody has a horse,
Of course.
of
And
course.
Samantha is.
And no one rides anyone else's, of course.
Wait, Samantha
Unless,
and
of
Fred are
course, the
driving
name of the
the
horse
wagon.
Calzari has her own horse.
is the famous Mr.
Because there has to be two
Ed.
draft
Oz
horses.
has her own horse.
Everybody.
Mine is actually a war horse, I believe.
I'm driving the wagon.
Oh yeah, you were
Jericho
driving.
has his own ass.
Yeah, we're the difficult ones.
Yeah. And then
you know,
Samantha and the
that's
other
the way it
one.
goes.
We
so
didn't
if you're-
create
I mean,
mounted minis, did we, Dad?
that'd be difficult.
On these two?
Who's got the draft horses that are pulling the wagon?
I know Samantha is one. I don't know who the other one
He's
is.
driving the wagon, I'm riding in the
But
wagon.
who's
I don't-
pulling the wagon?
Draft horses.
Draft
Yeah,
horses.
whose?
Mine, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
one
No,
of
we
one's
all,
his
we
and
all
one's
bought
mine.
them when we were.
Well, I don't have a draft horse. I have a war horse. So that's
Reuter, I
fine.
guess you're riding with us in the wagon?
Yeah. I'm just singing in the back. I
As the-
am a
as-
mariner.
Don't get don't get
As
Lance
the
sick.
outsiders pull away, you.
I don't know.
It is just in time, as there seems to be a certain noble family who is
Oh.
coming
shit.
looking for someone,
Oh.
but you can only see them having conversations with the militia guards.
Bed down,
Like,
bed down, bed down.
why'd you let him go? Why'd
Cast
you?
invisibility myself and summon the rigging.
But you are just a
We're fighting our
blip
way
on the
downtown.
Just a
on the
blip.
horizon.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna make this coffee. Try not to start any wars. Sneak out of town.
All right.
Oh,
Alrighty.
oh, it is a draft horse that I have.
So, that being said, why don't let's do this part first.
Okay.
This part
Did you get us in
being
trouble over there?
No.
Not much.
I never get hesitant.
This part being the experience point part for finishing listening ear. How about
Yay.
that?
I just.
How about we do that part?
I like that part.
I mean, unless you guys don't want to. I mean,
No, yeah, no.
Nah, forget about it. We're alright. I'm happy where I am.
I'll take his XP.
Yeah.
I'm happy where I am.
Here
you know?
today, there today.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's got people pissed because he won, not because it's a gambling debt.
Right, yeah. True.
Yes, that's true.
And, well, then he also sent someone.
Well, he came out completely on bottom, but the money he did win back was
Was
from
from
the noble guy.
Well, that's what he gets for
Then he
gambling, the little
maybe
bastard.
did.
Oh, what did I say?
I can't fault you.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
I'm not good at this game.
He
but
might
I-
have said that himself, as a matter of fact.
I can't fault you for winning.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Your totals are 6,483.
Hey, are you serious?
I am
Yeah.
serious.
Just
Let's go kill something real
Wait,
quick.
no, fuck.
Is there a squirrel nearby?
What the hell?
Magic missile.
No,
You know, if one of you were to fall, it would probably be divided by 5.
I
Probably
need
just-
17 more. Can we find a bear or something, or a coyote or anything? Can we spit on something?
Wait,
Yeah, but well,
Say,
we
I'm gonna spearfish as we
How much
go.
is a horse worth?
64,
Oh, you better not.
Not as much as a PC.
64, 83.
It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
much though.
How much is a horse worth? Yeah, what the hell?
Surely
Alright.
there's a bandit on the way.
That's okay. That's okay.
Alrighty. You guys are traveling.
You did that on purpose,
I
didn't
did
you,
something
sir?
wrong.
You did that on purpose.
No, actually,
What are we supposed to
the
do
XP
now?
of these modules was calculated like months ago, literally.
did we miss something? Is that
You
what it
wanna-
was?
Actually, no, you did get all of this. No, I'm good.
What are we supposed to be at? Because
You did clear this.
6,000?
Like, what's the at?
You almost got
Yeah,
less if you didn't take on the ghost.
6,483.
That is the
right
total.
below.
Oh, damn it.
But,
No.
okay.
Move the other truck down.
That is funny because I didn't see the total until like just now.
Fortuitous circumstance, we find 17 XP each.
We fight some wolves.
Yes, you find fortuitous. You find some. Here comes a giant. It is fortunately
That's
for
fine.
you.
Let's do it. We have a long rest.
Let's go. Fire giant it is.
All right.
On the second day of travel, you encounter, coming the other direction, a group of about 5 families. They seem to be huddled together as you approach. As you're within about 50 feet, one of them looks like they wave what appears to be a yellow flag.
Uh-oh.
They are moving north
Oh, yeah.
along the road. You can see that one of their number is being carried by 2 others on a stretcher.
Give it a
I
wide
tell them,
berth.
I get off the wagon and walk ahead.
And we know that the yellow flag means that someone's going to fall in the disease.
Give me a history check.
Oh, 5.
A yellow flag? That's surrender?
No, I get off the wagon and walk ahead.
Apparently they're
Does that
French.
mean they're into water sports?
No.
Yeah.
It's a water sport.
That's what that
Wow,
means.
I think they're selling lemonade. I think they're
And
And any hope of getting monetized was done.
we are R-rated. I
Oh,
said that at the beginning. We
There
are
is,
R-rated.
there's one
We
more.
are-
All right, so a group of about 5 families are moving forward, huddled together as you approach. You get
That's
within
not the
about
wagon.
50 feet, and one of them appears to wave a yellow flag.
I get out in front.
Diseased.
Yeah.
Diseased.
I identify myself. I yell
The
out.
flag, one of the 2.
Do I have thermology? Let me see. Do I have thermology?
No, you don't. Just yell it.
Hold. Let's just give him the road.
No, I don't.
Let
I
him
yell
go.
out, potential Roderick Venn of the Red Church. Who is diseased amongst your party?
They kind of like huddle together for a second. You see approximately 12 arms go up, and another one is pointing to the one on the stretcher.
Oh, 13.
And I got 3 spells.
I think they're screwed.
So I can help 3 of you.
But,
Let the fight begin.
Fight again.
Who shall it be?
You see about 6 or start running forward, and another 2 following behind.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I go,
stop.
I go.
No.
I move forward. I move forward. I don't want them to come to us. So I go to the one on the
By
stretcher.
yourself.
So Roderick, you head
Okay.
on out there.
And as you move forward, basically they're like, "Oh, please, sir, please heal me. No, heal me. Please heal us."
We are over there.
Yeah, no, like I said,
Yeah.
I moved ahead. I moved ahead.
Roderick's out.
Yeah.
He's out there by
yeah,
himself.
I moved up. I moved up.
I'll start when I see them rush towards him. I'm gonna go towards because you.
Okay.
Haven't you, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I am not.
So who are do I any crest? Anybody I
Anything
recognize?
else? So-
who Who are you? Where are y'all from? What's going on?
They're different families. They are moving north. The remainder of them, as you kind of get them to finally sort of quiet down, they're moving north in the hopes that the cold will help against the ailments. There's approximately 26 in total. So the rest of them are unafflicted as of yet. A couple of them believe that they are immune. They feel like they've had it, they got over it themselves, and they're fine, and haven't gotten it since. But the rest of them are unsure, as you know, they're unsure at this time.
So who's the one on the stretcher?
The one on the stretcher is a woman in her 20s. You can get a medicine check to see her condition.
Can I guidance myself to do that?
Yes, since it is just taking a minute to kind of look over her.
Do, sir. So 19 overall.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Thank you.
You believe that she is in the 3rd stage, where, as far as you are aware, there is no magic that you have heard of that can revert out of this. It is only a matter of time until this one dies.
Any kids?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Negative. There are no children with this group.
Okay.
The youngest is in their teens.
Yeah. So
As I come up, how long? Do you want to give her some hope? I'll move it back.
you need to cure wounds. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna.
So you're only going to prolong her suffering.
Yeah.
But we're one day out of
You have
Frostdale.
3,
She can probably get to
you have
Frostdale.
Don't know if they have
3
anything that's
spells,
helping here.
which is less restoration, but you still have your no, you're not a paladin.
No,
You're
sorry.
a cleric, that's right.
I'll be honest with her. So this woman's, there's no magic that can help her. I'll be honest with you guys.
We know of.
Yeah, there's no magic that I know of that can help the
They're
woman on
like,
the stretcher.
At this time.
you see one of the husband, he's like, but that's what they said, that's what they told us in Tindleton. And it's like, but we're hoping for hope. She's a fighter.
And I don't know if the cold's going to help. I don't think it will, but I don't know for
And
sure.
we wish you all the best, and we can heal a few of you. We say that.
Yeah,
Like, it's like Laws is like,
yeah, I honestly don't know the cold will help.
Laws is apparently up there too,
Yeah.
by the way.
No, Law's good.
yeah.
Laws was talking, she's up there.
Law's gonna shut up. I'm shouting.
So
Run back
anybody,
to my horse.
any fighters, anybody that looks like they can fight, that might be sick.
No,
that
I
can
mean,
help
the
party if they
men
get
are
attacked by
healthy,
bandits,
but
or-
and some of them have had, you know, decent. They've served in the militia as,
We're only a half day
from
out,
different
so
places.
they're probably safe.
The group of them, most of them seem to come from Emdo, as they're just trying to travel north. They went to Tindleton first because biggest city closest by.
So we're a day out of
Well, some
Frostdale.
are from Emdell, some are from Tindleton. They apparently knew each other, so that's why they kind of congregated and then decided to move north together.
So of the 6, yeah,
They
I'll
s-
go for like the women. I don't know if I got no.
So there are, of the 12, there are half of them are women. So there are 6 women, 6 men.
Okay,
Your choice. Who
Yeah.
lives, who dies. No.
you're right.
I got a game
I'll,
of dice over here.
So here's kind of what you're familiar with is you have 4 of them are in stage 2.
Yeah. So
If we
other-
kill them all,
yeah.
will
So
we
I'll
get enough of
assess.
this
I'll
level?
triage.
So those.
Who else in stage
It's a
1?
mercy. It's
So
a
from
mercy.
your understanding,
The fighter is.
do you remember? Or if not, if you don't remember, then you know lesser restoration will work on people that are stage 1, stage 2. I don't know if you remember how well it works. We'll leave that to you. You're pretty sure it doesn't. You have heard that there is no magic that can cure someone in stage 3. You haven't witnessed this, but that is
How
what
many
you
are in
have heard.
stage 1?
Okay, so you pick 3 people who are at stage 1.
Right. I'm not
Of
sure
the
that my spell
8
will
that are
benefit
at
y'all.
stage 1, there are 4 men, 4 women.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Put corn. Have them put corns.
I'll do 2 women, 1 man.
Okay. All right. You pick And they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
my
thank
spells
you."
will only help somebody that's in your current stage of condition. I can't help anybody else.
All right.
And any of them have amulets on that he knows? That we can
Negative.
Identify which church they're part of? Which
Negative.
church?
None of them appear to have any open symbology.
Okay.
Alright, so do your thing.
Anybody else who can drive a wagon in our group?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll remain away from the party for a day.
Okay. So you cure them. Some of them are like, "Why not me? Why it could have been me?" It's like, "Why not me?"
My spell won't help you at your level of
And-
ailment.
Well, these are the ones that are stage 1 you didn't cure.
Yeah.
So
We're pretty.
some of them are like, they're like, "Bless the red church." Screw the red church. They left us to
We
die.
really
That's
beautiful
the
people.
extent of my healing powers, folks. That's all I can do. I apologize.
The red church was any more powerful. It could have healed us all.
Right.
The other one, "It is powerful. Look what it's done to me."
Look what I'm leaping. I'm bouncing.
I'm happy. So,
The other ones
you
are
do
there.
get a definitely mixed bag as far as moving away from this group. While some are kind of cursing your lack of power, others are praising the magic that you did have.
It just made me have to stop it all, man. Shoot.
No gratitude, I tell you.
I didn't expect somebody sick.
It is one of those moral
Die.
lessons that a potential
Right.
earns.
Yes.
The ability to have to choose.
You did what you
Right,
could. man.
right.
You did what you could.
Right.
Alright.
But I do stay away from the party for
It does give you quite the idea of what it must be like when these numbers look like the hundreds that the churches are actually receiving themselves.
I will stay with you, by the way.
You already
Well, yeah,
exposed, I
like
guess,
when
right?
you
Yeah.
start up there.
Those laws, apparently. She was right there with you.
Only half. Only half. That's
Oh, we have the time.
You guys ride well ahead up there.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You got a dagger warning.
But he's like,
back here.
I'm gonna crop dust the group from
I'm
up
back
here.
here, like- Okay, let's go. Ready to go.
Yep, we're
Disease
all good.
pastor. What's going on? All right.
Stay over there.
Let's see here.
Don't bring your COVIDs over here.
Right, yeah, don't be that bit over here.
Later that, as it's just kind of coming
Okay.
into evening, you come across a tree that has fallen across the road
Oh shit.
and it is balancing very precariously, tilting off of its trunk. Meaning the whole tree hasn't come down yet. It's definitely at an angle,
Wait.
and you can see how it's balancing
Anybody got
very
anything yellow?
precarious.
Taking a quick look at the base of the tree, does it look cut or does it look like it's a natural snap?
It looks a little higher than a man chopping a tree would have cut a tree.
Anybody have anything yellow?
But-
Looks like
Does
what's the
it
yellow
look like
flag
it
around
crumbled or does it look like it has flat
You,
surface?
you would have to get close to really
Alright.
examine.
Nah,
I'm
somebody
gonna-
cut this shit down.
I'm gonna start
No.
walking up
I can send
on
Rachel.
foot. Nature, I don't know if it's a nature
Start
check.
waving
or
the yellow
what
flag.
check
I walk
see.
for
It would be a nature check once you get up to
study.
it.
Study action then. Would that be it?
That's for knowledge.
Okay.
Haven't given me
This
too
is
long
more- this
yet.
is more of a
Just-
That's
a 13.
someone did this.
Yeah, he's inspecting.
I'm gonna
13. It does not look as though you don't see the what's missing are wood chips. You see splintered fragments, as if
So?
it is cracked. Maybe something ran into it, or it was just old. But you don't see the repetitive chippings of an axe.
Of an axe.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna
okay.
send Wicto up flying and have him survey close around the tree.
Go ahead and give Wiggle's perception check.
I need to get
I'm
this
gonna
thing out of the road and get
Try to
moving.
cast
I'm waving the yellow flag.
mending on it.
15.
That
I'm
won't-
not sure if it'll work.
It won't help. You'd have to get
White
the whole
flag
thing
for
up.
surrender, yellow
Okay.
flag for pissed
Oh.
off. I don't understand.
Yellow,
Yellow.
yellow.
Wichtel looks around. Wichtel sights. Wichtel sights.
It's Wicto sneaks and Wicto smiles. Those are
Oh.
his checks.
Wichtel sights check.
Anybody got an
15.
axe? We can
Wichtel
chop
looks
wood
around.
axe.
You're a good ways.
Uh,
You're still kind of to your east is most of the
regular
great
axe.
swamps.
Still
Off to
good.
the east, as you've crossed the river. You've just come across the bridge, the North Bridge, and to the east of the swamps. You're not quite anywhere near Sarenshire just yet. Maybe tomorrow. As he's looking around, there is no obvious signs of persons or creatures that are of any threat. You see some forest animals, but
Look up some horses.
nothing that seems to
I
be
have
of any
a
threat.
regular great axe.
Or we hook the horses.
Yeah, you
and
can use
yank
your
it out of the
magic,
way.
right?
Huh?
You can use your magic axe, right?
Or I
Don't
Well,
at your magic
yeah,
hands.
but I have a regular great axe
Right
also.
tool for the right job. Or again, we can hook the horses up and pull it out of the way.
Well, Witchell didn't see anything or any in the vicinity.
Keep
Where,
an eye out. Just again,
Hook
hook
up
the horses up
and move it
just
out of
drag
the way
it.
so
We
we
done
can.
it just enough to get us by.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so you're going to try to remove it and move it out of the way.
Move it out of the way.
Alrighty.
When
You
you
got
do
it.
that,
Who is doing this?
You want to try it
I
with
can
three,
help.
three horses?
I'm still staying away.
Out of the
Yes.
ones whoever is helping, give me a con save. This is just physical exertion.
They have the horses.
Natural 20.
17.
Hey. 17, good.
No, I'm not helping. So.
15.
21.
15, that's good. 21. So just those four? All right. So out of you four, you do manage to get this tree not cut down, hauled away using physical exertion. None of you come under the effects of exhaustion. Between you four, one of you, y'all out of you four, one of you may earn inspiration, and one of you may get a luck card.
Oh,
I already
nice.
have an inspiration.
I don't have inspiration, but I have a luck card.
I don't have inspiration.
Or a luck card.
I have
you go.
inspiration, but I don't have.
So
luck.
yeah, y'all decide who wants the inspiration, who wants the luck card.
Oh wait, no, you get both. I just noticed I do still have inspiration. I thought I used it.
I don't get both.
You get one or the other.
I have
He's
inspiration.
asking. I mean, he's telling you.
You have inspiration?
She has inspiration.
It's one or the
So
other,
you
right?
choose one.
No, you get one each.
Oh, one each.
One inspiration and one luck card.
So do you want inspiration or luck card?
So you got. So you take the inspiration. You already have the card, right?
I don't have anything.
I thought you said you had a card.
No, I don't.
You had a card for. I thought you had a card for.
Oh, these luck cards?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
a,
yeah, I
that
already
is
got
a
one.
luck
I'm
card.
sorry.
That is a luck card. Do you have inspiration on your character?
Not
then?
luck
Yes,
points.
I
I'll
do.
take
All right.
inspiration.
So you
Luck
take
points.
inspiration.
Somebody
you get the
clip
luck card.
that.
No.
Well,
Welcome to my
Yeah,
life.
yeah, but it's-
Welcome to my
Can you
life.
hand
She
me
was
a luck
thinking
card?
luck points, not
it's
cards.
I'm like, it's not that hard,
I'm
folks.
sorry. Dude, I was thinking of something else. Thank
It's still
you.
been a tiring
Alright,
journey, even if we don't have the
and,
yellow death. Okay.
It was a lot of a physical effort right there.
It
to
was a lot
move
of
that
work.
log out of
It's
the
a
way.
heavy tree.
1:49
I wasn't thinking
p.m.
this.
Please, somebody mark this.
I was not
Alright,
thinking
and,
this. I'm sorry.
So yeah, well, one of you
Off
earns
we go.
inspiration, the other one.
I got
And-
inspiration.
Yeah, everybody
She
mark.
got-
See.
Shut up, all of you.
Shut up, I'm defending you.
Oh, except Bill.
Not very well, sir, but
I know, I'm
The
sorry.
rest, the
I'm a
rest.
public defender.
You
Thank
travel past this hazard,
Oh,
then feeling
fuck.
well that you have made the roads safe for any other travelers who may
Yes.
have to deal with such. The next day of travel, the third day,
Alright,
is
so take a
you
long
were
rest.
basically passing Sarenshire at this point. Goes uneventful.
How's Sarah and Charlotte?
all right. So am I?
Sarah, you would
coughing,
have to go
wheezing?
down to look for Sarenshire. It's not right on the.
Nah. We'll
The
just
road.
pass it.
Keep
We're
on
going.
moving.
Keep
That's
going.
fine.
So
Is
no,
Roderick
nobody
sick?
coughing and weaving. So
Hmm?
we rejoined the party, I guess.
Is he okay doing the party?
I don't know. Are you?
Or is he coughing?
It's been a day.
I don't know.
Are you?
Come on, man.
Doesn't seem to be.
Alright, well, come on.
Y'all know it usually takes about 5 days
Oh.
Oh.
That was great. Well, you know, what.
before it shows.
No. Wait. The yellow
Before it shows any
flag.
signs.
But we're going to have to
Well,
do it
just
anyway. It's every Friday.
do you want to cast
Yeah,
restoration
so
the
I
next day on both of
agree.
us, just to?
It doesn't
Make
matter.
it?
We were gonna have to roll.
It doesn't
5 days.
matter.
Oh, what the hell?
We're
Yeah, I'll
gonna
cast
have
Lesser
to roll
Res the
again
next
5
day
days
on
anyway.
Okay.
us. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I'll top it. That's a good call. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Between my brewing and your artifice.
All right, so that's 2 spells off for today. Then.
There's
all
an
right.
ointment that
Alright.
actually.
Especially good
All right.
call.
On the fourth day,
Oink.
as you guys are
So another day?
traveling,
Oink.
Long rest.
Is it oinked?
Another day, another sore ass.
Spell back.
I know, right?
Oink.
Everybody, give me a perception check.
With
Visual or
advantage?
audio or whatever, or something non-visual.
It's audio visual.
Natural 20.
Audio visual.
Do I
I'm
get
gonna go with
a- do I get a card for that?
Hey, 2 for me and natural 20 for
Negative.
Wicked.
You are on the
Dirty
long
20.
road. This will be natural 20s will be for any attack rolls.
So this is a.
What time of day?
Perception.
This is
Morning, noon, or night?
afternoon, noonish.
16.
There's a noonish to her.
So no.
It is
luck
during
card.
the day, oh dark
6?
one.
So no cards.
Thank you. Your honesty is appreciated, oh dark elf of.
I will
So-
take 17 XP.
So DM just so no luck card on
Just so I
skill
level
checks,
first.
right?
Yeah, and when we're on the
Correct.
road,
You have
Damn it.
moved. This section is called the road ahead.
The road.
So it is not on listen here anymore.
so Wickdo and Roderick got a natural 20.
unfortunately. Let's see, what do we have? Let's see, we have, wow, we got some good 20s. This was a group check. So 4 of you have passed. The group spots some creatures up ahead. Looking up ahead, these purple skinned like bipedal creatures have several arms. Go ahead and roll me an initiative to drop you guys in the order while I set up the table.
And daggers and warning do it with advantage, by the way.
Yes, actually, I think I'm gonna test this to see if it calculates.
being surprised, right?
It
And
actually gives
you get
advantage.
advantage on initiative. I got a nat 20 on initiative.
Oh, yeah.
It's marked. I'm gonna see if it does it. It does it naturally.
I
And a 20.
Did it do it naturally?
It did actually do the advantage naturally, but
did
I
it?
got a nat 20.
Did it put an advantage marker up next to your initiative?
It did, yes.
So you just rolled it straight and it did it
And it
automatically?
rolled twice.
Oh, well, okay, I didn't know.
Does it not say?
It does, but I still select the advantage.
Okay. Wait, did you attune the dagger?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's there. I just didn't know it did it naturally.
Attune and equip, yeah. I'd see.
Take 'em both,
I want to
baby.
re-roll just for the hell of it, but I
Take 'em
did
both
get
and
that
let me
20.
save it. Just take it.
It does do
Eat
it.
it.
Holy shit, look at that. This is badass as shit. All right.
Right?
Eat
Nice,
it.
I'm curious with some of
Put
the
it in
things.
your pouch.
I know,
Upgrade.
right?
Yeah, if they will calculate a lot
They
of
came
those
out really
rolls
good this
in
time.
for I have some notes from a different campaign completed.
I mean, it's very difficult not to say no to those.
I don't have a problem with that.
Alright, let's,
Then you have much more stronger con than everybody else.
Calibrate our
No, I
don't
can't.
Recalibrating camera?
On the back end, yeah.
I never
Just
really
ramps everything up, which is
I
a
need
good
to
thing every now and then.
raise it up higher.
To remind yourself, why?
Raise the camera up higher.
Raise it up higher and
Bring
stand by.
everything through.
Try to get the
Okay,
whole thing in shot.
Trust me, I get it.
Everybody's initiative is in. Great job. Let's start this
So I
encounter.
re-rolled just for the fun of it, AJ, I got a nat 20 on the first roll just to see if it did it.
Same.
That looks good.
All right, so up all the way. We get on that?
Yeah.
So your nat 20 was on the first roll.
Yes. I
So
did.
what does that make your initiative?
20.
20.
You have a plus 0?
Yeah, I got a plus 0.
All right.
23,
So
I guess, Ramon.
Tondir
You wanna move
is
it
first.
slightly to the
Tondir?
right.
Yeah, because you're like 23 or something.
Yeah, 23.
I guess it doesn't matter because we can go around. It's okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Wagon still. I can see that far up. I'm going to.
It is during the day, oh dark one.
For him. but not
For him. Yeah.
Don't you have to go?
I'm going to.
The other
study-
dark one.
Study.
Study.
There's only one item
Let's
finding
see.
this
Study
item.
action. Give me a Arcana check.
And that's Nate Patrick.
Somebody give me a damn pony.
Very rare.
That's a 9.
You are unsure of this creature.
Alright. One sec here.
You do have movement, and then it will be Roderick, then Reuter.
So, for movements, I'm going to
rare,
exit
rare.
the vehicle.
So I need a CR9.
Exiting the vehicle can take half your movement, or you can make an acrobatics check or athletics check.
I will do an acrobatics check.
DC is 10 in order to make a turn that into just.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Such language, sir.
I know. Sorry, Red Knight Warden Nectar up there.
Such language,
Goddess
sir.
of
So
Helena.
you are now prone next to
Say
the
it right.
wagon.
Say it. Say it.
Oh,
right.
and that's where his turn ends. It's like- So Wichtel tied his shoe boot to the
Right.
inside of the wagon.
Wiggle snickers.
With a mouthful of mud.
He does that. He does that Muttley
Dumbass.
snicker. Roderick.
Have you ever heard an octopus laugh?
He tried to get all valiant, leaping out of the wagon. caught the landing foot on the edge. Just before you hear, "Damn it, Paducah!"
Can you give me 4 blessed rings in the concentration?
Or blessings.
For Blade. I'm gonna bless me. I'm gonna bless you.
Blah blah blah.
Double ring, like the Olympics. I'll bless the guy that fell.
Why?
I'll bless our-
Because he needs it.
Why?
He needs it.
Ain't that the truth?
Why?
I'll bless our blade singer too. What the hell is
Bless you.
Let's see if she
Bless
hits
your
something
heart.
up.
Bless your damn heart.
Reuter will be next.
Plus your prone heart.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
but,
a steady action to start.
Any
I would like to move. Yes, I want to try and.
Right, I'm gonna do a steady action.
So
After.
5 feet to move.
Arcana.
To climb off the wagon, right?
no, half your movement, or you can make an acrobatics or athletics check.
That shit.
I encourage trying one of those.
I'm gonna get off and move down my move to there. Yeah, that's fine.
Just ride them down in the wagon.
Got it.
Charge them.
17.
Put a lance on the side.
17. You believe its name is an Ettercap, but you don't know anything about them.
What is it?
Eder cap.
I'm just gonna yell out Eder caps. Don't know much, but that's what they're called, I believe.
You know anything? No. You know their name. That's about it. You missed it by 1.
Okay. I'm gonna, wow, by 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Wickel go invisible for a second, or just have me go invisible.
And there's how many? 2 of them that we can see somewhere?
And that's my turn for now. I am not going to get out of the out. I will send him actually up. I'm gonna send him 40 feet up.
Good. I got a fly stand over here. I'm gonna use one of the fly
Fly stand?
stands. After Reuter, they will be going. All right. Let's see. Move them.
Yes, sir.
30 feet, but on each. He's going to stay on that side of the road, so he won't come onto the road.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, like here.
Perfect. Yeah. And the other one likewise, 30 feet as he goes kind of off the road, but more in a straight line.
Toward me?
Here.
Yes.
That's okay.
Gotcha.
All right. How
So-
far away from Jericho are they?
5,
Too far.
1
30.
more mile.
yeah, about 30.
All right, 30. So the first one fires a string of webs at Jericho. Natty 20.
Oh,
Silvery barbs.
Alrighty. What is the range on Silvery Barbs?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Both of us.
That's our spell.
What's the range?
60 feet. The range is 60 feet.
She's within 60?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Silvery
baby.
Barbs.
Without thinking, that's the best.
And he re-rolls it. AC 16?
Hit.
All right.
Oh, it's not
The
nat 20.
the webs wrap around you, creating a restrained condition.
Damn it. Welcome to my world, brother.
Let's see. The second one, who's behind Jericho?
Our tiefling.
Kaltari. The second one fires webs at Kaltari. Let's see.
Good.
10,
Before you
15,
say.
20, 25. Yep, within. There we go. And AC 23. As the webs wrap around Kaltari,
There's no
Kaltari is in the restrained condition as these webs just kind of
You know, fire
these
burns
gooey
webs,
strings of
really.
webs.
I know.
Kaltari is next.
I break out.
Alrighty, to break
I
out.
want to break free.
Let's see. You can make a strength check to break out.
You are blessed.
It's just your attribute.
Okay, strength saving throw?
Nope.
No, yeah, it doesn't work on strength check.
Attribute
just
check.
attack or
Strength check.
Okay.
Can't help you on that.
That would be 12.
Yes, you do manage to rip the webs
And she
off
breaks
of yourself,
free.
breaking free, destroying the wrappings and the webbings that were there.
So that was a action, right?
It was an action.
You got movement over one movement. You wish to move or
Yeah. Just out of the way.
we want
You still on horseback or not?
I'm still on my horse. Well, all I have is a move. Oh, we can turn. It's a grapple.
But she broke free. This girl is free.
Which one spit it at me? This one?
No, the other one.
No, she's pissed now. She's triggered.
I'm going to move up behind this bush.
Alrighty.
Dismount her. What do you think of dismount?
Let her do what she wants to do.
Well, no, I'm just curious. What does it take to dismount? Does it-
Same, half movement. Or an acrobatics or athletics check.
I'm gonna do check
Shit, you guys lay on your face.
this. Will you shut up?
You are
Super
blessed.
cool, like a little
I'm
smooth.
gonna do an
thud.
acrobatics to dismount.
All right, go for it.
22.
Damn, she like I'll
Damn. Only
pirouette
takes 5
shit.
feet of movement for you
Like
to
a freaking
dismount.
ballet.
I don't
shit.
care. That's
She did
beside the
leg
point.
overhead, slid
Yeah, right.
straight down,
Oh, it takes
station
half of your
forward.
movement to dismount.
Not with an
Of course
acrobatics
you
check.
can.
Takes 5 feet.
Only 5 feet.
Oh, and I have 5 feet.
So go ahead and dismount. Put your mini wherever you want to be beside your horse. After that is Jericho, then Laws.
I would like to rage.
Well, technically, you use the horse movement. You should
as
have
I
your
flash
movement on
back
top of that.
to growing
Get
up around
very,
spiders.
very angry. Thank you, Marvin the Martian.
That was your
I'm
horse
very
movement.
angry now.
That was my horse's movement.
It was supposed to be a kaboom.
No.
Okay, because it's one of the same.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was different, right?
It was supposed to
My bad.
be
No.
earth-shattering
That was different.
kaboom.
No, you did. Very acrobatic, man. You should be.
You get put in the face.
I'm gonna try to break out.
Right.
Very good job. Very good job.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold up like
Strength
I can.
check.
The dismount.
18.
You do.
Three, two,
Jericho
two.
rips through the webbing as well.
Um,
That was impressive.
You have no power over me.
So slight.
Not today, son.
that's my action, correct?
Give me a.
Just making sure that's my action.
That is an action, yes, sir.
Okay. So, bonus action, casting Searing Smite,
Got it.
second level,
Alrighty.
and I will take the half movement.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna curse at them in Undercommon. This is R-rated, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
understood.
Okay. You, me, right now, cunt.
Oh. Well, if they're British, they're not that offended.
Damn! that way, but okay. No judgment. No judgment.
Alright,
So,
Easy answers. I thought you were into bondage.
Oh, okay. I don't speak other comments. So.
That sounded very guttural, though. It sounded very guttural to me.
He's like, what does that mean in English?
What is it, you
cunt.
cunt face?
It was very guttural. That's all I got. It was very guttural.
He just went full up Carl Urban in here.
It sounded German to me. I don't know.
All right, after Jericho's Laws.
All right. Let's see if I've got the right angle. I'm not gonna
Language.
hit anybody. Looks like I might hit Jericho because he's
that's fine.
One more
He's
mile.
triggered.
he's triggered.
Do you have a horse galloping sound?
Your horse moves like warriors. Move your shit like warriors.
I meant on Sirenscape, but okay.
All right. So
I didn't have coconuts.
Hey, coconut, you make a coconuts. You make a coconuts.
Yeah.
You make a coconuts.
Firebolt. There he goes. Firebolt to number 2.
You can add it before if you need it.
All right, firebolt on numero dos.
Add that before you
Add
throw
the
it.
D4 for the heck of it. Yes.
There you go, 18.
18.
That is a hit.
Good. 5 points of damage on number 2.
Got it. 5 points of damage to number 2.
Did you get those? Yeah, I got some.
All right, after Laws, back to Tandir.
I'm up.
That was that was
I
deliberate.
meant to do that. I
Nobody-
meant to do that.
I'm in the back. Nobody saw anything.
Oh, we did see it.
3. That's half the house, so that gets me there.
But what Tandir didn't know is it was seen.
It was seen.
All right, that is
Coordinated hard.
All right, shooting at number 2. No advantage here. 16.
You are
On
blessed.
number 2, that is a hit.
Okay. So Bless doesn't have damage, but I'll remember next time. Bless it. All right, so that's 5 points of damage.
Got it. 5 more points on number 2. At
And
time to-
that will be it.
Roderick, then Reuter.
Roderick up.
Have it more full.
Boom. He did it. Boom.
We do Guiding Bolt. I guess was that number 1?
Fire Knight battle?
Number one,
This
yeah.
one.
Oh shit. My spells here. Let's do second level just for the hell of it. Daddy, we need a roll here. We need a good roll. Oh, you bitch! Almost a 19.
Guiding bolt
Hang
goes
on, hang on. 11, no, 10 to hit.
a 10. Let's see. Guiding bolt. Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. Alright, click that spell.
Unless you want to use your inspiration.
I don't
No,
have
he doesn't have inspiration.
Right
Help
up.
us with
been
the
inspired
train.
today.
And he didn't want to help with the
I
log.
have
so-
not been inspired today. That's all I got.
Yeah.
I feel less than inspired.
Reuter.
Do I have eyes on this one? From where I'm at?
No, they're in your head.
Oh, with them?
Unless you got a new spell.
I thought Tondir was
Yeah, I have
before.
120 feet.
Yeah, it's during the day.
I did already went.
Yeah, it's during the daylight.
Just went a minute
But
ago.
I just Eldritch Tongue it from where I'm at.
All right.
It's only 80 feet
You
away.
got a pretty long tongue there, sir.
Yep.
Yes, he
It's gonna go
does.
through all of you. It's gonna weave through everybody. He's very popular.
He's very popular.
15 to hit, number 2.
That is a hit. The tongue snakes between
Oh, that was
the
almost
horses.
10. 4.
And it barely licks its butthole. All right.
What?
Got it.
What?
It barely licks its
Right
butthole.
between
Two spiders.
Licked his what? What? What?
It
What?
barely licks
What?
its butthole. Just a little flick.
Alrighty, after Reuter. Let's see. Move one of them there close to Jericho, the one that is.
Moving on up.
Oh.
And the other one, who is that over there with concentration?
Not that they know that, but that would be me.
Yeah, well, that's
not that I know
that is
that.
the mini that it is moving towards, because that's the mini in the open that it can see.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, it had
the other
no-
one
yeah, nothing to do with
can
Jerry.
hide behind a bush.
Alrighty, so as it moves in, the one on Jericho, it begins by taking a bite at Jericho. Woo, AC 23. It does 6 points of piercing damage,
Oh, wait,
1
there's
point
more.
of poison damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
11.
You are fine. Little woozy burns in the skin, but otherwise
Doesn't
you
sound
appear
very
to be
convincing,
okay.
right?
It thus swings its claws at you, swinging and missing as you dodge aside. Its attack was AC 9. The other one moves to Reuter,
Roderick.
once again
Roderick.
lunging at him with his pincing fangs.
It's Roderick, by the way.
Roderick. AC 15.
No, sir.
He then swings a claw heavy overhand. AC 11.
No, sir.
Both of which deflected off of Roderick's shield. Kaltari is next. And then Jericho.
Next to it.
Me and my sister.
Yep.
Let's go to town.
Is that number 1 over there?
Yes.
Got it.
How was that again?
Somebody clip that.
Will you stop?
I like this.
14?
AC 14 as a hit.
King.
Bringing your great axe
Your
down
best.
upon the creature.
For 6 points of damage.
Got it.
Nice.
Sucks ass. No. I have a d12 only roll 3.
Nice to step.
That's you.
Alrighty. Anything else?
You as well.
Stop that happening.
No.
Alrighty. Then it will be Jericho, then Laws.
Level 2 magic missile to the one in front of me.
Magic missile.
My God, you really do.
Point blank to the face.
For 14 points or 17 points of damage, right?
Nice magic missile.
No, 15.
15 points of damage.
Still a nice magic missile.
This is a fun song.
Bonus action, Searing Smite, because I lost my concentration.
They're peppy. It's happy. I like D&D happy.
It's better than that clanking one.
Oh, yeah.
Or the hawker.
The battle song, yeah.
Is it bloody?
Yeah.
How was that again, AJ?
I can play it for you.
Wait, give me a minute.
I can really do it.
Oh, no!
All right, Jericho. Anything else?
Is it bloody?
It is bloodied.
Okay. just cursing at it in Undercommon.
Got it.
Yeah,
Totally
that's
the
how-
Laws.
first time he's ever lost his cool.
Holy.
Laws, you are next.
All right,
Right.
baby.
You have a thing about goo to the face, don't you?
What she's doing, what she's doing, what she's doing.
Magic
Good
missile,
information.
second level.
That's what I heard him say.
Web goo.
Oh.
So 4 points.
It's a gay joke.
It's a
The
game.
wine glass.
9
Fenton
points.
is on the receiving end.
Oh, another magic missile.
14 points.
It is aerial bombardment over here.
17 points overall.
17 from a level 2 magic missile. Is that on number 2?
Yes,
yes,
the
sir.
one in front of Jared.
Number 2 goes down.
Yes, my brother.
Peppered by a series of like 8 missiles, just rapid fire. 3 to
Boom,
the
boom, boom.
yeah, several to the chest, some to the head, arm, leg
And
down.
then,
It does one of those little
Move-
dances.
Can you move me to where I can move toward this side of Jericho?
Yes, it goes down. After Law is back to Tondir. Tondir, then
I don't know
Roderick.
what a horse's movement is.
Where you get this one, I guess?
Yes. Thank you.
Does she get attacked with something else over
Tondir
there?
takes his shot at number 1. Stand by. I got
That's
a bless in
an
here.
attack.
Bless is D4. D6.
Yes, sir.
Something's
D4.
gonna attack her over there.
Alright, 12.
12 is, let's see here, is a miss, unfortunately.
Alright, well.
Roderick will be next.
Yep, that's. I believe it.
Alright. Over
Actually,
to
I can. No, can't do it. Never mind.
yep, over to Roderick.
Warhammer. 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Nice.
11 points of damage.
Ooh, a crushing blow.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
War Priesthood.
Okay. Bonus action, War Priest, extra attack.
17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Warhammer damage again. Shit, well, 4 points.
Got it.
That's all I got.
Crank, 2 solid blows. One to the upper shoulder, kind of divoting himself down. Second one to the thigh. As you can kind of hear those thick, meaty smash against this thing, which has like a slight.
Mm.
It's got
Where
a
you
very
do tonight?
slight carapace-like insectoid-ish crunch, but not thick like armor. After that, Reuter.
Yeah, if I can tongue blast the one that's close to everyone else.
Another Eldritch Blast as you reach out with your Eldritch
17.
Fixation. Alrighty. 17 is a hit.
My oral fixation.
Yes, your Eldritch Fixation.
Eldritch Oral Fixation.
7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage. Got it.
And then. Can Whittle move towards him? 40
He
feet?
can.
That's what I'm moving, 40 feet. He's gonna start coming down
One,
this
two.
way.
3, 4.
Yeah, sure. That's my turn.
Okay. He goes. Let's see. Kaltari, you want to be even or odd?
Odd.
It is odd. He bites at Kaltari. AC 17.
That is.
Kaltari takes 9 points of piercing damage, 5 points of poison damage, and I need a con save. You are fine, feeling fine.
Hellish Rebuke.
Alrighty.
Good girl. Good
Firing
girl.
off your hellish rebuke. There it is.
You have been rebuked.
Absorb damage.
Yep, and tell me what the DC is in the save. I believe it's Dex, I think.
It is. Yeah, Dex 11.
Got it. This nimble light creature has a 16 on his Dex save, so I'm sure he'll take half damage.
Okay. That'd be 18, so 9.
Takes 9 from your hellish rebuke. He follows up by swinging his claws at you. AC 23
Yeah, that is.
at 9 points of damage.
Wow. That is just. Damn.
Then it is Kaltari's turn.
Well.
Ho ho ho.
I'm gonna turn around and my great axe.
Do it again.
I rolled a 19, so that would
That
be
is a crit for you, being a champion. Make sure you
She's
right click
pissed.
and roll crit damage.
She's pissed.
I should think that would calculate in now.
It doesn't. Oh, 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage is enough to bring the creature down.
Yay!
Can we say level 5 now? I think we can.
How do you know?
We get
It's
16.
taking a while,
I'm
Ken.
feeling
least
so.
get
I'm feeling
16
kind of
experience points.
empowered. I'm feeling kind of empowered
Do you have
right
any
now.
heal? Because
No,
he
I'm
just
not.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
He'll come in your
Pretty
way.
good.
Here you go.
Thank you, babe.
Can see things no one else can see.
12 points of healing.
Do things
Thank
no
you.
one else can do.
Thank you, babe.
Jericho will continue smashing
Good time,
the
dude.
body, by the way.
Just to make sure.
Splat, splat, splat.
You know what these
One of them
creatures
will
are.
not be.
Identifiable.
Jericho.
Why don't you go check that one over there?
Yeah,
Not
so
that
can I
they're
take a
not.
study action on
Check
him?
the other one.
Our Arcana check.
The one that hasn't been beat to a pulp.
15 for me on Arcana.
Negative.
Would he have advantages since he's from the underground?
How about
Negative.
a 20 Arcana?
Oh, 20. There we go. Shit. Somebody got it. All right.
Alright. So a 20 gives you some things about an Ettercap. Ettercaps, let's see here, has a little information. Humanoid spiders tend to feed and watch over spiders the way a shepherd oversees a flock of
Oh
sheep.
shit. Where's the spider?
They do tend to lair deep in remote forests. Quiet killers, sylvan despoilers, enemies of the Fae. You definitely know that their web that they can shoot, they can't just keep doing it. It's something they have to recharge in order to do it. But the other thing, roll me a, let's see.
Does a 23 tell us anything else?
Yes, a 23 will tell you everything. So you may look up Ettercap. Amongst that, their claws, their bites are venomous. They web walk, web sense, much like a spider does.
Nice.
They're just bipedal with 2 appendages and not like a spider.
And what's the CR?
The CR of an Ettercap is a 2.
Want anything out of these?
Nah, not
I mean,
the
one
CR.
of them's kind of messed up. So.
No, the CR.
I'm gonna
It's a little messed up.
We all right.
All right, you want to look around and see if they've
sack or something.
Sure. Let's
Yeah.
check
killed
around.
the
wanna
web
check a
sacks.
sack?
Just light the web sacks up. You know what I'm saying?
Give me
Yeah,
a hand
clear.
looking around here.
I'm gonna
before we
set
burn
the
it.
web.
over there.
Do you look at me?
Yeah. You.
No.
As where they're going
Okay.
over to the
No
lair.
what?
Help me
see
out.
if there's
We're
any-
gonna look around.
Investigate.
Investigate 17.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Poking around, a little further off the road in some of the webs,
Harvesting.
you do see a couple of corpses, but the corpses are like drained husks. Like their innards have already been liquefied and sucked out. The webbings that are near the road are a lot fresher than the ones that are off the road. So they may have been in this area for a little bit, probably avoided the large group that came through, but your group seemed to be something they thought they could take and set out new webs. You do manage to find on the corpses a total, some coin pouches, which thus in total, 15 gold, 23 silver, and 45 copper.
15, 23, 45.
You should burn the webs, y'all.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Agreed.
Okay.
Let's not set the forest on
How much?
fire, but yeah.
Why?
And
Just for
rewind. I
funsies.
honestly thought you were doing like a medicine check.
No.
He's not harvesting anything.
No. Just checking the zones.
I don't want to set the forest on fire, honestly, but
Burn the website.
I do want to burn the webs to make sure there's no any sacks and propagation
by with a shovel.
happening.
Well,
I would like to burn the bodies as an offering to Hanali, because they are an affront to her as a goddess of beauty.
Got it.
Well, we're definitely gonna end up setting this forest on fire. Keep
They
pretty
hate
Do it
shit.
to the side. There's a clearing side
Yeah,
of
there's
the
a
road.
clearing. We'll find a clearing. We'll find a clearing.
just throw them back onto the.
Get out the shovels.
There doesn't seem to be like a cave hole or a tunnel or something that looks like where they came out from. 'cause
Negative. Their background does not indicate that they're cave dwellers either. So
But
No
they're really far
nesters,
from
no-
the Underdark. He just told us.
they're not Underdark creatures. They're forest creatures.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought they were Underdark.
All right.
He's the Underdark.
Yeah.
He's the Underdark creature. You're
Yeah,
looking for
he's
his
the Underdark.
cave?
And hates spiders.
Why did it have
Why'd
to
it have
have
to be
these
spiders?
spiders?
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Burn the webs
here.
Fire.
and ritualize and the
Um,
corpses or whatever.
How many corpses are there?
2. 1.
One?
No, he's talking
No.
about the corpses in the webs.
Oh, in the webs. Those corpses.
Four.
Just like the whole thing.
There are 3 in total.
Right, cut them open. Try to identify them. You said one was fresher, or
No. Those were the webbings.
oh, okay.
No, all 3 of those corpses are
Husks.
husks of their, yeah,
They've been
They're
stuck up for a
mummified.
while.
That juice box is done.
like
Okay.
hollowed out.
Juice
They're,
box.
like their
Juice
insides are
box.
liquefied. You know, with your knowledge, they've probably been dead more than, they've probably been drained more than a week. So they've been dead probably a couple of weeks.
Okay.
So
Take the corpses.
This entire time that we've been fighting monsters and stuff, a monster or a creature we have found never showed any signs of the Yellow Death, did they?
Not that you've seen.
No,
They never attacked you hacking a
And,
couple.
and they said before that animals, that's why druids shift into their wild shape.
Oh,
Yeah.
So Howard,
Yeah, druids shifting into wild shape can move messages back and forth without being
That being
it only affects,
contaminated.
didn't affect animal kind.
it's just a matter of time before it does.
Like it was kind of intended to do that, don't you think?
Who
So
has the wish spell?
this is where we will leave off this session.
Yay.
But the XP is enough to bring you to 6,633.
6,633.
So everybody online, thanks for joining us and watching this
6,000 what?
episode. We will pick up next month as the road ahead for the Outsiders.
So 662.
If you are up for it, tomorrow we have the Vanguard playing as they begin their road ahead adventure. So for everybody who's watching us, thank you very much.
Bye.
Definitely subscribe,
Bye,
follow,
Ouch.
check out the merch store, check out our website, come by,
Bye.
say hi on the Facebook page or the Discord page, and engage with us. We'd just love to hear from you.
Yep.
And you guys have a good night.
No spiders.
See ya.
Undead. Adios, folks.